sake of all of the young dudes that might be watching, when you get stuck in a rut as a man, when you got a situation where you ain't making that much money or you lost your job or something like that, you got a bunch of BS going on. The worst thing for you is comfort.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
You feel me? The worst thing, and
Yes.
and one thing that's gonna happen is if you got a girlfriend and you doing the homosexual thing and you at her crib, that crib gonna be comfortable. Laying up under her gonna be comfortable. And that is gonna be a hindrance to you being motivated to do something. You feel me? And that's how dudes end up in situations where they sitting on the couch playing PS5 every day, smoking a blunt, and rushing to go pick up their girl because they driving the car because they ain't got their own car and they driving her car and shit. And you don't want to be in that situation.
But Aaron,
Meanwhile, his anchor dragging the bottom of the ocean the whole time.
but Aaron, no, I said this earlier. With me and Trey was on here by ourselves. I said this earlier.
Man.
It's not my responsibility to convince a man why a woman is worth being married. That's her responsibility as a woman to prove why she should get married to that man.
Spill the yak now. I heard somebody did it.
Constructicon, you spilt something.
I'm trying to spill something. But
Go
y'all
ahead.
want me to flow.
Say,
Go
don't
ahead.
get dropped again, nigga. Nigga, don't get dropped.
You know what I'm saying? I gotta spill something to spill something. You know what I mean?
No, but that's okay. We'll take your word for it.
Aaron, I guess I'm not. I guess I'm a bad boy because I drink, and then like, oh, we don't take you serious because you drink. I literally do this on purpose. I come up in here and drink on purpose.
So do you take drunk serious?
I don't like E-Man's questions. I never like his questions are always sinister. I don't like his questions. His questions his questions aren't they always for everybody? It's always a setup. I'll be like, damn, why he acting like that? You know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness gracious.
What's up,
Hey
T?
y'all. Hey y'all. What's up?
What's up, white girl?
Oh,
Oh
sweat.
shit.
Don't
Oh.
call
Trey,
me.
don't do it. Don't do it,
That's
Trey.
that's
That's crazy.
that's
That's
not
that's
that's
Man,
me.
you looking extra pale tonight.
It's
That's-
because I changed my hair. I changed my hair to black, so it makes me look
Yeah,
pale.
you look
I
white.
need to
That's,
get my
This
blonde
is
back.
Halloween.
No, Trey, that's Tahiri.
You
That's
want
Tahiri's
emo?
sister.
Emo? You going emo?
To hear it.
Tahiri
Yeah.
is crazy.
You do look like Tahiri.
I've heard that. I've heard that before.
Yo, T, can I ask you a question?
I actually met her a few
Like 2
times.
weeks ago.
Oh, you did?
I found out 2
Mhm.
weeks ago that you and your sister are like you and Mo Love a sister. But
Yeah,
who's
same
the
mom,
older
same
one?
dad.
Who's the older one? Who's the older
I'm the
one?
oldest. I'm the oldest by like almost 3 years.
Oh, okay, that's cute.
I got a
Mhm.
question. I got a question for you, T.
What's
Um,
up?
how do you feel about a man and a woman in marriage building an empire together?
Jesus Christ, man.
I think
E-Man
it's
is
the
break.
me personally, from my own personal experience, I feel like I'm not gonna say it's probably the best way to do it because that's what me and my husband did. We started from scratch basically. Like we
Mm,
didn't have shit when we started. We,
talk about it.
built everything together. I was young. I was like, I met my husband at 21. We got married. I was 24. He was like 29. So yeah, we
First
just
of all,
built
Eat a
together.
Man, don't be trying to find people to
You
co-sign
see
what
what he
you
was doing?
saying,
You
bro.
see what he
But
was
you
doing?
don't know my story. I didn't know he knew my story. I didn't know he
Pick
knew
it
my
up, but he
story.
was doing it.
No,
He was like,
because
go ahead.
wait,
You're like,
no,
yeah.
because hold
But
on,
stop,
no,
E-Man.
Shout out to
no,
you, T. That was
no,
good, T.
No, I
T
told him
comes
to do
from
it.
And I'm
what?
not trying to be on either man like side.
No.
Trust me.
No, number one, first of all, you got to qualify the
I heard
question
him.
because Eat a Man is being disingenuous. First of all,
Yeah.
because of your age bracket, you come
Yeah.
from the ride or die era. We talking to
true.
these younger dudes nowadays. these women nowadays ain't in the ride or die era. They in the I'm not trying to do no struggle love.
That's
You
true.
feel me?
Miles,
So
how old are you,
I got
Miles?
one.
I agree
I
with
got
that.
one.
Nah, I'm 28.
You
I'm gonna
28,
take.
Miles? Okay.
I'm gonna put a grenade in either man's questioning, and I'm gonna pull a pin. You ready? T.
Uh-oh.
Would you suggest it's a good idea for a woman to get married to a man and build an empire with him before he has built himself?
Okay. It depends on the age, right? But just going back and I guess retrospect, I would say that I do believe that men should be more sure of themselves before marrying and creating families, for sure.
So right.
think.
So
Because
he
they're
doesn't.
supposed to be the leaders. Yeah, so yeah,
Yes.
I think so.
He doesn't have to have the empire built. He just has
Right.
to establish himself as a builder,
Absolutely. Yeah.
and then take on a wife, and then commence to building the empire. You
That's
see?
perfect. That's perfect,
Man,
Aaron.
look.
So, Miles,
Look.
Answer your original
hey,
question.
Look,
are you a
look,
builder, Miles?
Look,
I
I
already been
can't.
building myself.
You already
Look.
built it yourself. Okay, I
Wait,
just
wait.
making sure.
Let me ask a question, right? So, Miles, let me ask you this question because this might be true for you. It might not be true for you. What's your temperament when you ain't got no money? Like if you broke or you money's tight or whatever. What's your temperament?
The temperament I have is I gotta go get it.
Yeah,
That's your temperament. So,
I gotta
like,
go get it.
here's my thing. Like, if I had to do it all over, right?
That's what you get.
As a young man in my early 20s, there's no way I would have been in a relationship with any woman until I got my paper right. Because you know what I figured out about me? I'm an evil motherfucker when I'm broke. If I ain't got no money, I'm a mean motherfucker. Like, for real. Like, I don't have as much patience. I'm irritable. Every little thing sets me off, bro. If my paper ain't right, I'm a mean bastard.
That's
I
not
understand.
anger.
I understand.
That's
I
not
understand
anger.
your advice now, Anger
Okay.
Man. I
It's
definitely
not
understand it
anger.
now.
That's
I
not
wanna-
anger. That's not malice. That's hunger.
It's a little
I
different.
wanna-
Yeah, the hunger's there.
Can I throw something in?
It's different.
Please
Can
do.
I throw? I want to throw this in,
Oh, go
right?
ahead.
So let's
Mhm.
consider most men don't have their shit together till what age, on average?
35.
For men, it's like 30s on
It's
average.
different.
30,
Okay.
35.
Yeah.
Okay, so if a woman is at her best, being that okay, she should have her kids. Well, women are having kids at 40, and they're God bless them, child. I ain't got time for that. But like I'm just saying, so women are so according to like back in the day, you have your kids when you're young. That's the way I was taught. You know, my mom had all three of us before she was 30. Okay, she was 28 and she was done having kids. But that's just, I guess that was the boomers mentality. But with
Well,
that, what I'm
typically-
saying is,
Well, I know where you're getting ready to go with this.
see what I'm saying? Like, it's
And
like, should we
typically-
have kids younger? And then
But-
if that's the case, would a young woman be attracted to a 35, 40-year-old like that? You get what I'm
Yes.
saying?
Yes,
That's-
he would.
Well,
That's
because
the-
of the stability, right?
That's
Okay.
typically, and I know people nowadays don't like to agree with that, but
Mm-hmm.
typically back in the day, younger women would marry older men.
Yeah.
So it wasn't
But
uncommon
that
to
older
see
though?
no, it wasn't uncommon to see a man
Mm-hmm.
that was 10 years, 15 years older than the woman he married.
Yeah. My mom
That
is
was a thing.
8 years younger than my dad. I understood that completely, especially when he told me about everything that built up to, especially with his patience that he was able to have for her.
My mom.
Wait. Whoa.
Age, they be married for 15.
I think a 10-year gap is normal. Go ahead, T.
I was gonna. You said your mom was older or younger?
No, 8 years younger. 8 years younger.
Your mom?
Yeah, she was 8
See,
years younger than my dad.
It's usually the opposite, but that's interesting because my parents are like 7 years apart, and they still married to this day. God bless their souls.
That's
and
the same
What?
then.
How many?
Yeah, it's the same.
That's the
everything.
same
But
as your dad.
they're both boomers. Yeah. Shout
Yeah,
out to
no,
the boomers.
8 years, you're still in the same generation. Like if a
Yeah,
35-year-old,
pretty much.
yeah, if you a
Well,
35, A 35-year-old man getting with a 27-year-old woman is normal. We wouldn't
Yeah.
argue
Okay.
that.
So me and my husband are like 6 years, 5.5, 6.
Yeah.
But he's like on the cusp of like he was born in 78, so he's like a
Gen Xer.
Gen Xer and almost a millennial,
He's a
whatever that
Zennial.
is.
He's a
Oh,
Yeah.
he's
Zennial.
young. He's younger than you.
He's a
No, he's
Zennial.
older.
I was-
He's
yeah, I
older.
was-
She said 78.
He's an Xer.
Yeah.
He's a Gen X.
Yeah,
but
I
he's
was
like a
born in
young Gen
78.
X.
Yeah.
I
My
was
parents
born-
were both born in
excuse-
58. My parents
Yeah.
were both born in 58.
My mom
And
was born in
the
58.
baby boomers, the baby boomers, 58. They were together. They loved each other at that point, but they took a long time. They was 14. They had me when they was 18 into 19, and they've been together. And they got married when they was 25, and they still together till this day. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I want to say something that's real, and maybe I'll save it for my own conversation another day. But I just want to say this. I know how they say people together is ever better. It was good, but you know what? It broke something about it. It broke my sister. The times changed our situation. Me?
Yeah, open your eyes when you talk to
Sure.
us.
Oh, you want me to
Jeez.
talk to you? Oh, you
I'm trying to get what
can
you're
I see
saying.
your fucking eyes?
Jesus
Can I
Christ.
see your fucking eyes?
Jesus Christ.
You want to tell me to open my eyes, but I can't even see your eyes. You know what I'm saying?
Jesus Christ, man.
I do
You know
got
what
a
I'm saying?
question.
How the
So
fuck you talking to me?
I do got a question. So
You're not even on the screen.
why was you throwing up blood with a blue bandana on? I was trying to figure that out earlier.
What?
Why you was throwing up the blood symbol with a blue bandana?
I don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro.
I need somebody to help me
No,
Yeah.
do
you
the
can't
night
understand.
bite.
Every time you
The
go
night bite on my show. I don't know what I'm doing.
No, hello, you
The
like a
night
woman
bite.
like no, I'm not gonna let you do it.
Yeah, I need
All
the
right.
night bite.
All right, go ahead. Go do something else. Anyway,
What the hell?
I don't know what he's talking about.
He ain't talking about nothing.
Out of control.
He even
didn't-
said he wouldn't listen to a drunk. So come on. He
what
said it
are
out
you
his
talking
mouth.
about? You see how he does? You see how he
I'm
corrects
a-
the conversation?
It's out of control.
So
Even
my parents were 14
even
years old,
T
right?
put on the hat. She
They
said
were
he's
together
capped.
when they were 14 years old. They were together when they were 14 years old. They had me when they was 18, right? You gonna break my stride, nigga? Try harder. And so then, you know what I'm saying? They was 18 years old, and they had me. And my father was in the Navy, and my mother, you know what I'm saying? He took care of her. I was born at Albert Einstein Hospital in the Bronx. And then, you know what I'm saying? They're still together till this day. I was the oldest. I'm the first. I had two younger siblings, one of which is still alive. She married a lawyer. She's rich. Shit. And then the other one killed herself 7 years ago. Jumped
Sorry to
off.
hear that.
Yeah, and she was a
I'm
lawyer.
sorry to
too.
hear that. I'm
She's a
sorry to
lawyer
hear that.
too. Shut up. Just say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Say nothing. What I said. You know what I'm saying? But
Jesus.
my point is this: you can come from a family that has everything and still fuck up, and everything.
Oh no, for real.
I was
No,
the
it's-
older brother. I was outside of the family at an early age. I didn't know
Yeah.
what the family was going through because I was a lone wolf. I was doing my
Trey.
own. They set me off in that journey.
No, I get what he's saying though.
I get
Like,
yeah, we
honestly,
all
But then I didn't know
It's
they were
funny,
secretive.
but
Then it
I
was
understand
secretive,
what
like,
he's saying
oh,
at the
no,
same
know
time.
but
the
Trey,
lady at least
this
going
was the
through.
point that I told Trey.
We were
What's
told
up? You ate
we
your
were
family with your pack
we were
ass.
told growing up to shut the fuck up. Don't
Yep.
say nothing about what's going on
Yep.
inside this house. You
Get him.
But T,
get what I'm
I
saying?
told
Which is why a lot of us are in therapy today.
I get that T. He do
I'm
make
just
points
saying.
every now and then. I'm not saying he don't make points.
I said
But
what I
I-
said.
But T, I
That's
told
wrong, just
Trey,
like you, E-Man.
I told Trey all these
Yeah,
men
thank
can't be saved. He keeps saying that all of them are savable, and it's not true.
No, everybody
No,
not
I
saying
see that
I
somebody
don't
snake.
believe that.
Yeah, Trey was trying to say all these men can level up and be saved. It's a lie,
Who said
Trey.
that? Who said
Trey?
that?
Trey.
Wow.
Trey, stop
Yo,
it.
you don't pick on Trey because he's sleeping.
Trey, stop it. You can't.
Trey's like, hell nah. nigga.
Shout out to Trey. Love him to death, but
I said,
no.
respectfully.
it's not just like these hoes can't be saved. Some of these niggas can't be saved. It just is what it is. That's life.
And some
You know what I mean?
some dudes gotta mess with the hoes. He's trying to say that all these men should go out and get wives. It's some men that's designated on this earth to mess with hoes.
A lot of men are married to
You know I
hoes.
like you on my panel.
A lot of men
You
are
said
married to
hoes
hoes.
are the homies.
A lot of men are married to hoes, and a lot of women are married to hoe ass niggas. Like, come on, y'all. Like, stop it. Ain't nobody perfect. Like,
Eat a man.
everybody, ain't nobody perfect. That's all I'm saying. Like,
So
stop.
T, what
Eat a
advice?
man. You throw one more washing machine in this swimming pool, bro.
Yeah, he just keeps going, bro. Like,
Ain't nobody gonna get out the water with all these wasps flying overhead, and you keep throwing more wasp nests in the pool, in the pool,
So,
in the pool.
so T, if
Mhm.
from a woman's perspective,
Up there he
what
goes
would
under the tree, getting another one.
I said? So, what advice? I don't know if you got sons. You would say how how he could identify a woman that's a wife and not a hoe.
Just by like her mannerisms and how she treats him, how she is around other guys when he's around or when he's not around. Maybe set her up and be like, have one of his homeboys try to holler at her. You know what I mean? And see how she react, like shit, like.
Hey,
Set
T,
her up.
hello.
And see?
T, you said
No,
these women ain't shit. That's
Wait,
what you
not
said,
set
T.
her up and see.
No, it's the truth. Like, I'm being honest. A lot of women are not shit. Like, and I say that because I know women. Like, right?
I got you.
A lot of women not shit. Just like we like to paint this picture like niggas ain't shit. Women ain't shit either.
Niggas ain't shit. Bitches ain't shit.
No. Let it marinate. She just gave us the green light to commit relational espionage. We gotta let it land. Let it marinate, brother.
I'm just
It's,
saying,
I hear you.
nobody is perfect.
Nope.
But what I'm saying is sometimes you gotta see, like, maybe put somebody in a situation to see if they're going. Do you get what I'm saying?
I like
But
it, T.
that's not like building a relationship.
See, you got a dungaree hat on?
If you
I
trust the
have
person,
a look. This is a Walmart $10.
Right now.
This is a Walmart $10 special.
Yo, she look like
Okay.
a Blue video.
So hold on,
Wait,
Genesis.
hold on.
Hello,
T,
Genesis.
You look cute as
Leave
hell
that
right
alone.
now. That's
Hello.
dope.
Oh,
So
thank you.
Genesis, you about to tell us how young men how to get a wife?
No, what I'm saying is that if you set the person up, then that is not cool either. That's like what trust do you have?
Not set up like to get hurt, like shot up or nothing like
Or
that.
to
But like,
no, I'm saying to like, oh, okay, I'm gonna put something in front of you that you
No.
probably would fall victim to.
So
If you
Genesis,
like that,
I
you
don't
dis-
that's
hold on,
a
wait,
game.
T. Because no, Genesis disagree with your advice.
It's playing games, bro.
it is definitely playing games. But
Yo,
for
Genesis,
my sons,
Talk about it, T.
Yo,
my
Genesis,
sons, my offspring, yeah, see if she about that life for real. Yeah.
I got that. So Genesis don't agree with your advice. So what advice would you give him, Genesis?
Go ahead.
Genesis came up.
this nigga ain't shit.
Wait. That voice is familiar. Genesis
You know better.
Hey, Genesis.
Hello.
and Eda Man on the panel.
I would say
Genesis.
this. I don't believe in like setting people
I like
up or
Genesis. I'm
trying to create like an
I like
environment.
Genesis too.
No,
Let
Genesis. I
people
want
be
you to give
themselves, but
I like that.
that's weird to like
Genesis.
purposely
Act like
set someone up.
act like you did. Hold on, no, I don't want you to talk to T point. Hold on.
Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the balance of your evening or morning. I bid you all adieu.
No.
Appreciate you coming,
Good
Aaron.
night, Aaron.
Hello, no, Genesis. Act like you did not hear T advice. I want you to give advice from your perspective, 100% independent from what she said, to help these young men out.
To help these young men out. What advice would I give? Is focus on yourself and get your life together before you try to do anything having to do with any relationship whatsoever with a woman. Get your stuff in order, and then you will be able to approach a relationship from that standpoint.
That's
Do
not what I
be-
asked. I asked, how could he know from the women's perspective, the good women from the bad women? We don't want advice. We got men up here who can give men advice on how to be better men.
I mean, how that's not realistic. I mean, I say this. It depends on where you are at in life.
It's
If
okay
you
to say
get a
you don't
certain-
know.
No, I would say this. Is that you can't
And
like
the-
just determine like, oh, okay, well,
You know, Edom, man, you always trying to fuck
the
with-
reason I said what I said, and the reason that I gave my answer is because I have a 15-year-old son. He's a star athlete, and listen, he's awesome. He's handsome, okay, and a lot of girls like him. But he's been dating this one girl since they was in middle school, and I'm like,
I think you got all the answers, T. I just want to see.
careful.
Listen, I just want to see from Genesis. So Genesis, is it fair to say
no
you
one
don't
has
know?
all the answers, bro. If
No, I get
that
it, but
young man has a little girlfriend from like middle
know.
school, like I mean,
yes, he do.
But they
I
get
wanna know.
serious though. These kids be trying to get serious. It's crazy out here.
That's cool, T. Hold on, no, Genesis. I want you to tell us the secrets.
You
How
can't
can
tell
it-
them nothing.
That's good. I don't want you to piggyback on the other women.
I think
Genesis.
that relationship should be guided to a point
Mhm.
to make sure that it does not become toxic.
It is,
I don't-
right?
I don't
we
want to
all
talk
been
about that
teenagers.
relationship.
We all been
Communicate with the other
teenagers.
parents.
T,
By
I don't want.
communicating with
I
the
get
other
it.
parent.
Haven't we
No,
all
Stop
been
eating
teenagers?
bananas. Can I, like, finish what I'm
Haven't
saying?
we
E-Man,
all?
you asked
But
him
you're
a
not
question.
answering my
Let him
question.
talk.
Y'all,
E-Man, let him talk.
What is the question?
Haven't we all been teenagers?
Situation.
You asked too many
The
questions.
T
at
is.
once.
can I ask this
listen, she has
question?
a son. She
Haven't
can
we all been
easily
teenagers?
communicate with the other family.
Dysfunction.
You
They
can do
both
all of
know
that.
there are like probably like getting it
Hold
in
on, hold
or
on,
whatever.
hold on. One at a time.
Genesis.
Haven't we all been teenagers and thought we were in love?
Yes, you 100% right.
And your parents are telling you, oh, slow down, don't do this, don't do that. You have your whole life ahead of you. You don't want to hear none of that shit at 15 and 16.
Down, slow.
I get that.
We
I
don't
get
want to
that,
hear
but
that at
that's.
It's a
15.
very negative. Listen,
I
say
got
very
that, but
is what I
Genesis, we
but-
gotta be honest though. We
but
gotta be
Genesis
honest.
haven't answered the question. She want to talk about something else. How
What is
can
the
young men?
question? I mean,
Let me. I'm gonna ask it
bombarded with different
again.
questions.
I didn't get to
I
finish.
asked only one question tonight. From your perspective of being a woman for all the years you walked this earth, how can men vet and see the good women versus the bad women?
No.
Genesis.
All right, answer that
You
question.
can't see
Genesis.
shit as a
Go
teen.
ahead.
By being in relationship with that
no,
woman,
T,
and
he
then
asked
after a
he
while,
asked
you get to
Genesis.
see.
No,
There's
T,
no other
he
way
asked
to see that before then, unless you're a psychic. There's no way to know that unless you like have a psychic ability. You have to like be in a relationship and then find out over time. That's how it works. Anything that you do.
So you want your advice to young men is be serial daters to figure out if they can until they figure out who the woman is. Genesis.
No, that's not what I said. I said, listen, a man could meet the person they like, enjoy whatever, and that person, whatever, in like 2 dates. It don't mean you have to be a serial dater. It could be the first person you meet that person could be. I don't know. I don't get what you're saying that you have to be a serial dater. Like some men, like if you actually like open yourself up to love, it could happen on the first date. It could happen over time. I think that people are so jaded now that they don't even think about love anymore.
Yes, and thank you. I'll be honest.
No.
I like. No, hold on. Pause. It's my turn for a minute. Genesis. I like Genesis. I really do like Genesis. You know what I'm saying?
I do too. I just don't
Until
necessarily
you fuck
agree
with her,
her.
her horns come out. But otherwise, she's kind of cool and calm, collected.
I think that's most people.
No, not everybody's like that. But pause. What I'm trying to. Oh, Mo Love is back. Oh my God, she's beautiful. She's like.
Oh man.
Mo
No, see,
Love is the most beautiful.
no, but I'm trying to
But
figure
no,
out.
Who saw?
why
No.
Genesis
I didn't get a
was.
chance to
Yeah.
finish.
How long?
I think you gotta
How do
relax,
people
bro.
find
These
love
are
Yeah,
before?
hold
Why
on,
is it
hold on.
different now?
Hold on one
Why
second.
is now we have to like have all
Hold
these
on one
like
second.
No.
Hold on one second.
Genesis, pause.
Hold on one
Genesis,
second. Hold
Genesis,
on, yo, Constructicon, you gotta relax because if I'm not mistaken, I think both of those women are married women.
No,
No.
Genesis ain't married.
No, I literally both of them are
No, I'm
not.
talking about Mo Love and
She's
T.
not. I didn't say T. I said Genesis.
Oh
and
no,
Mo-
I'm currently in the divorce category. I'm not married.
Mo Love is not married, and Genesis.
I'm married. Yeah.
Well, either way,
Genesis is who- dude,
either way,
he-
stop
I didn't
hitting
say
on
that.
Mo Love. That's my little sister from now on.
Who?
Cut it out.
So Genesis,
Period.
Yo, but then I will say that Mo Love is my little sister, and she's
So-
beautiful.
That's
It's
cool.
my
Sister,
sister, my
yeah.
real sister in real life is beautiful too.
I get that, but so Genesis, you
I know how to
said.
respect beautiful women.
So I got it. So Genesis, are you saying that you cannot give any advice to separate the good women from the bad women? He just got to get in a relationship and figure it out.
You don't want to
Yes. I mean, you don't know the good car from the bad one until you get in that bitch and drive it. I mean, come on now. What are we talking
All right,
about?
perfect. You can land it there. You saying that he got to figure it out himself. Mo Love. Hey, Mo Love, my question I'm asking.
Oh, okay, go ahead. I didn't even hear it. My bad.
No, my question to you, Mo Love, if you have a nephew, right? My question to your nephew, if he says, "Hey, Auntie, how can I separate the good women from the bad women because you have been a woman your whole life?" What advice would you give him?
Um,
Do you got AI
I
generating
guess I
these
would say
questions for you, nigga?
I don't think men. What advice would I give him? Because I'm a woman, and then looking at how
He does probably.
men have gone through things in relationships, I would say they don't struggle or fail in those relationships because they lacked maybe opportunity. I would say it's a lack of discernment, and that goes for both of us. And in order for you to walk in discernment, y'all know I'm gonna say prayer for me will be key because that's gonna allow you to see the things that you wouldn't be able to see with your natural mind, because sometimes we can be blinded by chemistry, we could be blinded by being so attracted to the person. Sometimes we ignore red flags because of the chemistry. So the Lord reveals all truth. And I would also say, and I know if he's young, this wouldn't apply, but sometimes, unfortunately, experience, realistically, would be the best teacher for some.
The worst thing you can do
hold
is
on.
listen to what everybody else got to say about your
No,
relationship.
perfect. So you
'Cause they
said,
not living it.
so
Right,
basically
I
you
agree with
said that
that.
he need to fast and pray, talk to the Lord, and he need to go through experiences. That means he need to be in relationships until he find the relationship that's good for him. Is that fair summary, Mo Love?
Some of it, but I leaned more towards the discernment factor, the prayer factor.
Are you
I
done?
believe that if we led with God
I came
more,
up on
if we
trades,
sought
but
God out
finally even
more,
calm the fuck down. I was about to go up here and cuss either man the fuck out.
Are you
if we
cussing me out?
if we
Yeah, I was about to come up here and cuss you
if
out.
we sought out, can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I was just saying, if I believe that if we did lead with God, and of course I'm realistic, most of us don't. We are focused on that person and we get excited. So yeah, I think that's where we go wrong initially. Not praying about the person, because when you go to God, He's gonna show you the complete truth, even if it's something you don't want to know or see.
But here, can I jump in real quick?
Yeah.
I think I totally agree with what you're saying, sis. Absolutely. But then there's this other thing where a lot of times, probably more than not, because we are human and we operate mostly based off of human nature, whether we're praying and fasting or whatever we're doing. A lot of times we ignore whatever those red flags are, because
Knew
we're
this
looking at
nigga had
all
a
the
parrot.
wonderful things about this person and not
Right.
looking at the terrible things. So 9 times out of 10, because we're human, we're gonna say,
Right.
you know what?
Did you hear me say that though? When I
No,
mentioned
What I'm
discernment
saying,
and
yeah,
how we get
absolutely.
caught up in chemistry and the
I
beauty and the attributes. So,
absolutely, and that's what I'm saying. I'm just reiterating. A lot of times, we as people, not only women, men do the same thing.
right.
Men do it too. They look at a big old booty and some big titties and be like, "Ooh, yeah, yeah, she got a bad
Well,
attitude, but baby,
That's why I
she
said the
fine."
attraction, the
Yeah,
chemistry. I mentioned those things, and that's why I
right.
said
But
discernment
that's
is
what.
so important.
Okay, let me get to my point. Is this though? A lot of times, because we are human, we don't necessarily end up on the right side of things usually, because a lot of times we operate off of, oh, I really like the
We
chemistry is there,
basically
this
said
and
the
the
same
third.
thing.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
but
That's what I'm
the
saying.
it's
But
the
that's the point. Like, how can we get past those red flags? Like, how do we as
Yes,
human
listen,
beings get
I,
past
be-
the red
I
flags? Because a
believe
lot of
that
times we don't. But I
well
think it comes
I
with
believe that
maturity.
everything that
Maturity,
happens
I
in life
think.
is really about character development.
Mm-hmm.
We
I get
don't
that,
have
Absolutely.
but
to like
hold on, let
always
me.
hold on, I'm not
Absolutely.
done. We don't have to always avoid those situations that might break our heart, that might not be good for us. Why? Because
Mm-hmm.
it develops our character. It helps us to be stronger. I think that we don't need to like make any like life to where we just like avoid any level of confrontation or any level of like discomfort, and we just need to like find a way to like make everything just so soothing and just so ridiculous. Like, no, sometimes it might hurt. Love might hurt. You might get your heart
Yeah.
broken, but that, guess what? That's part of being a human being.
It
And
is.
you know what? And when you
I
do get
think
your
That's a
heart broke,
fact. And
when
you
hold
you
know
on.
do
what?
get your
That's
heart broke,
hilarious.
that makes you a better. That makes you be able to like actually appreciate the real person. When you finally
Experience.
encounter that person, you say, "Dang, I got
That's
my heart broken over here." And
Mm-hmm.
now I can recognize the person that you are.
No,
there. You know what? Can I? Can,
hold on 1 second, T.
okay,
The
because I want to
moral
respond
of the
to that.
story, the moral of the story, and I'll let y'all talk when I leave, is what I heard from a man perspective. None of you guys wanted to identify with the bad women. T did kind of, right? So I say T was deception. None of y'all guys want to identify what the black woman look like today, and you guys see them all the time.
You never asked that
You
question.
didn't
I
ask us
did.
that.
I
You didn't
did.
ask me that.
No, I asked you, how could he tell the difference from a bad woman and a good woman? And what I was looking for before I leave, well, no, I gotta stay because I gotta let Sal cuss me
I
out.
don't remember
That's
that.
all
I
I'm
don't
saying.
remember that being
You
the
didn't ask
question.
me that, E, but
Well, y'all gotta let me finish.
Well, he asked
Well,
before
Before y'all.
y'all. I think y'all
that's
got
not
up
the
here.
question that you
right, I
asked
came up
me.
here, I think, after.
Right.
All right, let Sal cuss me out and then I'll leave. Go
But you
ahead, Sal.
didn't ask
But can I?
that question. Just be
Well,
clear.
I didn't even
Yeah.
finish. You don't
You
y'all
know,
don't
you
even know
made
the
it seem
thing.
like you asked the question you never
I
asked.
definitely asked you, Genesis, and you said he just got to get in relationships instead of when it comes down. One thing I respect about what T says, hey, if this is my offsprings, I got his best interest. So I'm
Right.
going to give him ways to trial these women, whether we agree with it or not, to make sure these women are good. I heard Genesis say, and she might not feel like she portrayed this in the conversation. Get in the relationship, doesn't matter if she's bad or good, go through heartbreak as a man and then come out on the other side because that's part of relationships today. It
No,
just
that's not what
sounded
I
like
said. No, what I said is character development. What I said
okay.
is that once you have experienced a relationship, because I cannot live your life
I
for
agree
you
with
as your
you
mother.
with that.
If I'm your mother and you're my little boy, I can't. As much as I can tell you and this, that, the other, it don't matter what I say. You're gonna like still find a little girl that you like. She's cute, and it don't matter. I'm like, man, that girl ain't good for you. Oh, don't talk to her. That little boy is gonna be like, I don't care what you say, mom. I like this girl or whatever.
Exactly.
So the
And
best
most
thing to do is to step away and let him experience whatever he's gonna experience as a mother, because that is what life is about. It's about experiences. We
and,
gotta like get away from like trying to rescue a person from
Yes.
actually being
That's
human
very
being.
true.
well,
That's
y'all
true.
can say all that's true. The more of the
No,
story
it
what I
is.
got the moral story is that most of y'all sons and nephews don't need to talk to y'all about relationships.
That's crazy that you got that
Well,
from that.
Well, okay. Well, I'll say this. I know that they don't tell me every little thing, but what I can say is my oldest son, he comes to me about a lot of stuff, even when I feel uncomfortable about it. Like, I'm like, I can't believe he just told me that, you know. But this is something that I wanted as a kid, growing up as a teenager, that I did not have because of the generation that our parents grew up in. We didn't have that, you know, that ability or that, you know, right to come say, hey, I'm feeling like this about a boy, or I'm feeling like this, and my hormones and my everything like inside of me telling me, oh, I want him, like, oh, he fine. Like, we couldn't come to our parents and say nothing like that, even if we were feeling it. What?
But
You
normally
what?
it is
Yes,
the mom that will tell the son, hey, that chick ain't right. You know what I'm saying? But
No. Yeah,
the
because
son
that's
ain't gonna
how
be like, oh yeah, mom, now that you said that, man, fuck her.
Yeah.
No, he
But
gonna
you
still
know-
be like, well, mom, I still wanna
Yes, and that's what I'm going through
And
right
so what
now.
I'm saying is
My
that,
son
like,
knows wide the fuck open right now. That's what I'm going
You
through.
can say when the man wanna do
That's what I-
whatever you wanna
listen.
do.
Your
gonna
oldest
do what he
nephew,
wanna
sis?
do.
Baby,
Oh my
baby,
God.
wide open.
When I tell you,
Okay,
it's
like
like
this.
I don't know what the heck is going on, but don't ever do that again.
Like
I
this.
don't know what's going
Like
on.
this.
But when I
They
tell
gonna clip
you,
me. They gonna
this
clip
girl,
me. Go ahead.
this girl has the power to control his moods. I'm telling him, you cannot give that girl that much power.
Who that
like,
is?
Your oldest nephew.
Oh yeah, girl. Once they get them a little piece, baby, it's over.
So hold on. Let me.
I'm
That's
like,
why-
And the same thing happens with little girls too.
That's why they
When
need
the
a.
man puts
That's
that
why
little
they need a.
pee-wee
That's
in
why
her
they need a
little
real
booty,
nigga like me to
that
teach
dude will
them.
be running
You
the
ain't never
no,
got
he
to
definitely
about
is a dad. But
Nigga,
listen,
not
now,
a
let
daddy.
me
listen,
say
man.
this real quick.
Ain't no such thing, man. When you live the life I live, ain't no such thing getting caught up behind
Okay.
no problem. Here, wrong with
Right, you
But
feel
listen,
that way now. Let me say this real
you know,
quick. But
man,
he's
I always
18.
been like that. What you
Well,
mean?
shout out
but
to you.
everybody
Now you
different.
But what
your
I'm
life. Yeah,
saying
you
is,
talking about?
everybody hasn't, Trey.
That's
Okay.
true, but hold on, Mo.
But what I'm gonna say is he has
Trey
a
just
dad.
Trey. The problem with Trey, he
And
just
he's
think he the
that-
finest nigga in Dallas,
He
Texas.
do
That's the
like I'm
that's
that
the
dude.
problem
I
with
ain't
my
got y'all
nigga Trey.
struggles.
Shout out to you,
Yeah.
Trey.
But this is the thing, and he's 18. You know, this is the first girl that he's been serious about. I don't like it, but let's like keep it above. At
We all been
18,
there.
a lot of girls,
y'all-
boys, or young adults went through it. I'm just saying,
Absolutely.
me singing it firsthand is, you know,
It's a lot.
But all of y'all saying is that y'all can't help these men, but we'll hear people
But
say
they
that women.
and
Hello.
this is the okay. But I did want to say this. I'm sorry to
You man
interrupt you.
gotta chill,
He
bro.
has
Like,
a dad, right? And his dad teach him the game. He knows he's not lacking in that area. But what I'm saying, this is just part of his human
Stop the
experience
cap.
and the growth process. It is.
you know what's so
Ain't
funny?
nobody
Like,
ever say mama
this
tell
is
them-
this is so crazy. Because I'm listening to Trey, but also at the same time, it's like these kids got to live their own lives at the end of the day.
Exactly.
You can sit
They
up here and
do.
say, "Oh, if he was mine, he'll be doing this and doing
Hallelujah.
that."
You don't know what your
And
kid
then,
gonna do.
okay, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't know how everybody is not gonna be. Your kids might be total opposite of you. I'm telling you.
Once them kids turn
You gotta
18,
start, man.
it
Y'all
ain't
gotta,
much shit you can
man.
tell their ass.
Listen,
Let me tell
y'all,
you
you gotta
my
start
daughter's
having
18. I can't
conversations
tell her too much.
early.
I talk to my kids,
And I
All the
do.
kids listen, I'm trying to tell you, man, you got to give them the game. I'm telling you, you give them the game and you let them understand what's really going on. I'm telling you. See, y'all women, I understand y'all think y'all know, but y'all really don't, respectfully.
Well, that's
Yo, let me tell you how I.
over 18
I'm gonna tell you how I know.
I do.
First
How
of
many
all,
kids over 18 you got?
can I say something?
That's what I
First
was
of
gonna
all,
say.
let me run down. Let me run down my.
First of
Let me
all,
run
I
down
don't have to
my.
have a kid over 18. Here you talking
Can I
about
run down my
Hey,
resume?
I'm a man
I said,
and
hold
I'm
on.
doing it myself.
Hey, so hey, ladies, Monday, Trace. Hold on one second, lady. Hold on one second.
Watch that child become over 18.
That's what I'm
and then that
saying.
child become an adult, and then you try to tell it, and then you raise it up to a certain thing, and then they decide they want to do things a certain way. You can't tell me how it becomes when the
Listen,
child becomes
but
an
guess
adult.
what?
Hold on, but hey, ladies, Monday,
don't
Trey
follow
is.
my
Hold on one second, Trey.
instruction, then guess
Mo-
what? Then you just suffer the consequence. That's on you.
So
Can I-
Monday, hold on,
Lil-
May. Hold on one second. Monday, woman's doing Trey is doing an all-woman show.
Let's
Please,
do it.
I please,
Yeah.
y'all ladies, come up here Monday.
Could I chime in real quick? I hate
I
to
want to get
give you
into.
I hate to
too.
give you ladies a reality
Angry
check.
man. I need to chime in.
Here's the problem, and y'all ain't gonna take accountability for it, but
Let's go.
Go ahead, sir.
the girl that your sons pick is a reflection of their relationship with you.
Okay, so let me say this: the girl is
Hey,
very
boy, angry man, boy,
intelligent.
you said something
She's
right there,
at,
boy.
she's the
Let
girl.
me-
is
let me
ve-
think about that
the
for a
girl
Hey,
is-
second.
angry man,
Right,
you
but I
said
do-
something right there. Cause let me tell you something. When I
Right.
was a kid, my nigga, I ran through these bras, but the only chick that I took serious was just like my grandmama.
Okay, so
Mhm.
can I say this as far as the type of girl that he did choose? She's a track star. She's a honor roll. She's already taken college courses.
What that mean? They
before she
get
even-
nigga, they be
but what
getting
I'm
chains
saying
ran on
is
them.
she-
That
I'm
don't
not-
mean
but
nothing.
I understand.
Trey,
that, but I'm
definitely
talking
women.
about-
You know what I
Let me
know.
say this. Can
Them
I
same
finish?
little good girls that
I
y'all
get that.
think
You're right.
they be the same one get ran
You're
through by
right.
all the niggas, all the football niggas, all that. What we talking about?
I agree with you 100%. I'm just telling you the person that I've seen, and I understand that she can be wearing a mask. So far, I don't see that. What I'm telling you is he didn't pick just a wild, crazy ghetto. That was my point.
But you
That's
ain't
a reflection of his mama.
Hold on. Stop for a second. But you ain't just a wild, crazy ghetto chick, right?
Facts.
Yeah, I'm a woman of integrity.
So
Absolutely.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing about mamas. Mamas ain't never gonna like the girl that they son date, because 9 times out of 10, you looking in a mirror.
Well, no, I don't know.
I like my son's
I didn't
girl.
make the comment.
You said
from
something there,
like
boy.
but what I'm saying is, I didn't make the comment like, oh, if they, are having a bad day, it affects his mood. I didn't say it in a way of me like dissing her, because I actually like her. I'm just saying. I
And
guess
I
he
tell you
cares
something
about
else
her.
too.
This the first girl he say he loved. I ain't never
tell you
heard him
something
say
else
love
too,
girl.
and I gotta point this out.
Point it out.
Point this out.
Point it out, angry man.
However, that girl is dealing with your son.
Mm-hmm.
If she leading him around by his nose, you need to reevaluate how you interacted with your man. Because he's seen it somewhere.
Hold on.
Well, let me say
Y'all,
this.
can y'all hear me?
I don't have men, period,
Yes,
around my
I can read
children.
too.
Okay, I'm black though.
So that
I'm
won't even
frozen.
know.
I'll be right back. Okay, let me
That
back in
don't
real
apply
quick.
to me,
I'll
but
be
I
right
get
back.
what
Let
you're
me back in.
saying. I don't play them games.
I got it, but more love. Sel said he came to cuss
Okay,
me
but
out. I'm gonna
what
give
I'm
him
saying
space
is
to do
this.
it.
What I'm saying is this. What children do,
Mm-hmm.
especially when it comes to relationships, they display and mimic what they see. So if
my sons haven't seen me, you get what I'm saying? If they don't see me dating men, if they don't see men around me, if they don't see me interacting with men, going out with men, how would that apply to me?
But they saw it somewhere. So if it ain't you, it's somebody else they pattern it.
You know what I see for a fact?
If it's not you, you got to ask yourself, okay, who do my sons see in a relationship interacting with each other?
Mm-hmm.
And your son,
that's fair, right?
Because that's what they mimic. You feel what I'm saying? Like children mimic what they see. You feel me?
I mean, he's watched our parents, right, up close and personal. But my dad is 100% like alpha male. He's never been walked over by a woman. You get what I'm saying?
But he saw you married, right?
He saw, yeah, my oldest son, and he's watched my sisters married.
But did he see you married?
My oldest,
So he did see you with a man.
But he was a lot younger.
He still saw it though.
Yeah,
he saw
4 and 5.
What do you mean he was younger? Wait. How old was he?
What, maybe 4, 5?
Yeah, that's the age where they absorb the most.
It's true.
That's the age where they learn the most, is between from the moment they're born until 7 years old is when they learn and absorb the most.
Mm-hmm.
So even if he don't know, like even if he doesn't know consciously, it's still sitting in his subconscious. He saw it. He saw interaction. That's why I be telling people, like, and I'm not accusing you of this, but I be telling people, like, whatever type of relationship the kids see, the interaction between their mother and father, that's usually what they're gonna pattern their behavior after once they get older and get in relationships or whatever.
Not necessarily.
Man, can I say this as
That's
well?
not necessarily
I
true.
see women that are heavy, very heavy women. And what they do is they're like, oh, I'm heavy because of thyroids. I'm heavy because, you know.
What is he talking about?
Hold on. And then
Right, I was so confused.
That's crazy. But no, I
That ain't
just
no weapon.
I just wanted to hear that sentiment, because that's the sentiment that I heard was that my son ain't gonna listen to me anyway, so I might as well not tell him. The sentiment that I kept hearing over and over again. It's just interesting. The interesting thing is y'all know what the bad women look like. Y'all know how they move. Y'all know y'all everything. And to your offspring or to your nieces and nephews, why wouldn't you warn them about it? Because men, we warn our daughters. If we having a conversation, I'm gonna tell you
I warn
exactly.
my sons. Me and my sister both do. Because we
So
both have two
absolutely.
boys apiece.
So I'm saying, like, so,
you know what I tell my sons and my
what you
my
should be
nephew.
telling them is
These hoes ain't loyal.
not to get serious with a girl. That's what you should do.
I did tell him that.
These hoes ain't loyal. That's
Well,
what I
guess
tell
what?
him.
Hold on. Well, how the hell you got a girlfriend if you told him not to be
He's
serious?
18 years old. Are you
It
serious?
don't matter. Hold on. Where he stay? Where he stay?
What he just graduated.
Is he on his own?
Stay with me.
Not
He
yet.
Okay,
still
then.
stay
So what
with
we talking
me.
about?
He's
Nigga, you in
taking
my
up
house.
his
Nigga, you
trade.
can't have no girlfriend, nigga.
That's insane to me.
They're
You
still
sound
gonna have a girlfriend.
unrealistic.
Stop it.
So, but then
I
if he
said what-
did,
you
but
so
hold
old
on,
school.
you gotta be
Chill
trolling
out.
me.
I
If
said
he
what I
didn't have
said.
a girlfriend, then
Trey's
y'all
so
would be saying,
messy.
right? If he didn't have a girlfriend, sis, be real with me. Wouldn't they be saying something wrong?
No. What he
Yes,
do? He
y'all
just supposed
would.
no. He supposed to be.
So you
He
just want
supposed-
him to smash all the hoes?
This is crazy.
When he,
Hey,
okay, and this is okay.
hey.
Trey, we need to do this. We need to actually do this topic because I've been wanting to do this topic with whoever want to do it. Maybe we could do a super topic. A super
show up
panel about
Monday.
this.
Show up Monday, all women.
I'll be here.
The show.
But here's the thing.
All women.
Here's my question, and I've been asking this question for a few years now. Should we be telling our young boys to protect their vessel like we asked our daughters to protect their vessel?
Yes,
absolutely.
That way, everything would be so much easier in life if everybody just protect. But apparently, because we live in a patriarchal society,
Man,
don't
do that, Lane. Don't do that.
Men can't do that. Men gotta exercise day. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? Like,
but it sounds like your son is listening to you. You told him to protect his vessel, not to sleep around. Hold on, go out and get a girlfriend, T. He doing exactly what you say do.
We still provide him with protection.
You know
we
what?
ain't stupid.
You know what? Here's the
we
thing.
not stupid, okay?
Here's the thing, because I've been
and
wanting
we don't
to
want
say
to be
this.
no grandparents.
Here's the thing, because I've been wanting
All
to say this for a while. Since you
Exactly.
said that about patriarchal and a man got to do his thing. You know, I've been thinking about y'all having these menstrual cycles, and it's about time for y'all to stop doing that. Like, for real, like, just cut it out. Just like, you know, all the hormone stuff and the emotions, like, just cut that shit out. You feel what I'm saying?
If I could listen, angry man, if I could just
happen
say,
when you turn about 50,
if I could just boom, yes, but I can't just get it up out of here like that.
But that was
it's gonna happen.
Hold on, no,
naturally.
that was his point. That was his
what?
point.
An 18
I know that was his point. He's trying to be funny. I know.
An 18-year-old boy can't just be like, I'm
I
not
know.
gonna be girl crazy. Like, it's impossible.
I get it. And just like and at the same time, right? if I'm gonna play devil's advocate, I'm not advocating for women to go out here and be whores or whatever the case. But women young girls deal with the same feelings, maybe not as intense as the young boys, but we went through the same feelings, the same intensity, like, ooh.
So they should
Fine.
be out here
You know what I'm
fucking.
saying?
They
Right,
need
but
to be out
you
here
know,
fucking is
But
what you saying.
because of the society that we live in and a patriarchal society, we have to contain ourselves. Let's be honest, because
Wait
we'll
a
be
second.
looked at as sluts and whores
Of
if we
course.
don't.
right.
It just
Wait a
is what it
second.
is.
I heard
And I'm
what
okay
I
with I'm,
You know what I'm
I'm
heard.
saying?
okay with
What
having
I
to contain.
heard.
I'm just saying, and I agree with that because we have a different anatomy versus
And
women.
then
Like it's
because
a
of the way
different.
that
Wait a
dad
minute,
taught
because
us
I
too. Shout
heard
out to dad.
y'all. I heard, and I could be wrong, but I took family life class like y'all did. I heard y'all got y'all sex drive later in life. So what y'all talking about?
Well, that's
Some,
true.
I
They say
mean,
what, late 30s, early
So
40s?
which one is it? Because it
it's
sounds
a
like
little bit
a
of
cap
both.
going on.
It's a little both. It fluctuates. It's a little bit of both. I can say that.
So, but y'all, we all agree that these young men shouldn't listen to these women for the majority part, right?
Get Eater Man up out of here.
Please.
Get him out of here. Shout out to Eater Man. No, but seriously, like I think the reason that I pose that question is because if we're going, and I'm not a biblical, shout out to the Bible, child, and I grew up in the Bible as Christian, everything. Like I don't claim Christianity, I don't claim any religion, but I do believe in God and the Creator and the Son of God too. But that's a whole nother
right?
topic.
You a Christ believer, as far as
Absolutely,
what I know.
the Son of
Right.
God. I
Okay.
said the Son. Yeah, absolutely. But
Jesus,
here's
he got
my
a name. Oh,
here's
okay, go
my.
ahead.
But that's not his real name. But
Right.
anyway,
What's his real name?
is it Yeshua, right?
Okay.
His Hebrew name, Yeshua. But anyway, that's not the point. The point that I'm making is if we're going by the Bible, all of our temples are supposed to be like, sacred according to God, men and women. So why is it that in the society in this world that we live in now, it's okay for men to defile their bodies and do whatever they want with whoever they want, and nobody is looking down on them? But when a woman is out here going crazy, it's like, oh shit, like, oh, she a hoe.
That's an
You know what I
easy
mean?
answer. It's easy because we
Yeah.
set the rules and y'all don't, so we get to set what the rules is.
Oh, because the white man said y'all set the rules. All
I
right.
said.
Good.
So you think that black men haven't been setting rules?
Why y'all want to do what men do so bad?
I don't want to do what
I've
men.
always
You know
wondered
why I
that.
don't want? You know what, Angry Man? I don't want to do that because that just seemed like a lot of work.
Why so? That's
and a
you.
lot of soul ties involved. Like it's too many energies and interactions.
Yeah,
Personally,
And at the
it's
end of
not.
the day,
and
like,
guess what?
It's not worth it, to be honest
You know
with
what?
you.
You know what a soul tie is? It's
What is it?
scientifically
What is it?
when women are having sex with multiple men,
Yeah, I
y'all
don't.
retain some of the men's DNA. Men
That's
don't
a
retain
fact.
y'all's DNA.
That's true.
We don't retain y'all's DNA. So
That's
there's a
true.
reason why men typically in society don't get viewed a certain way for being more sexual than women, because when y'all are more sexual, there are heavier consequences.
Okay, I agree with you, Angry Man. But and however, again, and I did say again, does it make it right for you guys to be out here all willy-nilly, just spreading y'all seed, putting y'all eggplants in everything that y'all can find? Like, is that really moral of you guys to do
Moral?
that?
Okay, so what was God's first commandment?
Be fruitful and multiply. Well,
Oh,
yeah.
how do you be fruitful and multiply?
But here's the okay, I understand that, right? This is
Yeah,
a different time. And let's break some barriers with that.
the Bible
I'm
says
cool
nothing
with
new
that.
under the sun.
I'm cool with that, Angry Man. Yes, be fruitful and multiply. But a lot of these men don't have the funds, the fun gun for the munyon to provide that polygamous lifestyle. Let's be honest.
Anger man,
They
you hear that
don't.
weak argument she's doing? She want to go.
It's not weak.
Hey,
No,
that weak as
I
hell.
think my argument is so good. I'm sorry, y'all got me messed up.
So hold
but
on.
these niggas. Okay, never mind.
This is good. So you telling me that they had the funyuns when he gave the commandment?
Nobody gave a fuck about a funyun and a munyon back then.
Nah,
Because we no.
don't
Hold
do that.
on.
No, don't do that. Answer-
Unless y'all talking about King
answer-
Solomon. You talking
Answer
about King Solomon?
No. Answer Edom's question. Thank you.
Okay. Maybe they did, which is why King Solomon had what 700 concubines and 300 wives, something like I don't know the number.
King
ask
Solomon
But he was the
Genesis.
richest. He was
But
the richest
T,
and the wisest man, which is
T,
why
let
he
me ask
had
you
the
this
most
question.
women.
Yeah,
But a
King
lot of these
Solomon wasn't in
niggas
the
can't
beginning,
pinch
though.
two
But T,
pennies together
But T,
and want 5 women.
T,
You
let
know
me
what
ask you
else
this
can-
question.
Okay,
Let me
I
ask
got
you
a
this
question
question,
after
T.
that.
Stop playing with me.
Let me ask you this question.
Go
How
ahead, sir.
how
Give me a
can
second.
men in this day and age, as you put it, how could men run around putting a eggplant in everything if women close their legs?
Wait, so is this a new phenomenon that women are closing their legs, or what's going on?
She gonna answer every question with
I'm asking the question. I'm trying to understand.
In order for
Like, what are we talking
polygamy,
about?
basically,
What
What
I'm
are we
she's
talking
saying
saying
about?
is,
in
what I'm
order for
saying, what I'm
polygamy
Man,
to
that
saying
take
nigga,
is,
man, that nigga
I'm talking
asked
to
a
angry
simple question, man. He
man.
asked a simple question. Why is
Angry
it
in
so
order
man.
for
hard to argue?
polygamy.
Look.
Listen,
He
you ain't
asked
gonna
me
be
a
a rocket
question.
science to answer that nigga question.
what
Did he
I'm
not?
saying is this.
What's
What
your
I'm
I'm trying to
saying
make
is
it
this.
plain.
What I'm
but
saying is this. It is impossible for men to be whoremongers if
without
there
the
aren't
women.
any whores.
Mhm.
Absolutely. And guess what? And guess what else the Bible said? In the end of days, there will be 7 women to 1 man. Then he
And guess
said,
what that means? That still
listen,
don't have nothing
but
to do.
See,
that
you
still
just
don't
killed your
got
argument.
no, and guess what? No, I didn't. Let me tell you why I didn't kill my argument, Trey. You have to be able to take care of those 7 women.
Angry man, don't let her out that corner, angry man.
That's
Don't let
not
her
what
out
that
that
No.
scripture say.
You
That
have
scripture-
to be. You have to be
That's
able
not
to
what-
take care of
that's-
those women.
Can I say
I don't
this real
care.
quick?
That's
That
not what that
scripture.
scripture say.
Let me say
part
this
of,
real
first of
quick.
all,
Well,
here's
that's
the
what my
thing.
scriptures
Can
say.
I just
Hold
say
on,
something
hold
real
on,
quick?
Mo.
Hold
It was
That's
all
what
angry
my.
man.
That's what
It
T.
was T.
T
Hold
chapter
on, T.
1.
Okay,
T,
T
hold
chapter
on,
1.
baby.
Hold on.
T is
Y'all
all
have
angry man.
first of all, y'all have a modern day version of what it means to take care of women. I don't know if you know this or not, but you supposed to be playing a part in you being taken care of. It ain't supposed to be
Absolutely.
the man. It ain't supposed to be the man just doing everything. If a man got 7 wives, them 7 wives supposed to be doing something to contribute to the household.
Never
It's-
said that.
hold on, but it says
Never
in that.
said
I've been trying
that.
to say something for a long time.
Go ahead,
I'll
Mo.
be brief.
Come on.
That scripture in Isaiah, you says this, but when you mentioned it, you said that, but the man has to be able to take care of those women. The basis and the point of that scripture was speaking towards the desperation of women. It really wasn't talking about what a man being able to provide for them. It's just speaking
But
towards
wait,
how
sis.
desperate women are going to be.
The reason I mentioned that though is because there is a desperation of women these days.
Right.
That's why I said that.
But I just mentioned the point of the scripture, and I do have a question when it
There's
pertaining
a
to
lot of
polygamy.
desperate women.
Mo,
And
hold on.
also, right,
And
I do want to say this when it comes to polygamy, right? My question is, would men really be as interested in it? Just like, because a lot of them say, oh, well, it's to build up the family, and there are a lot of benefits to it. If we remove sex, would men argue polygamy as much?
Hold on,
The
but
need
no, hold
for
on.
it?
Before we leave, hold
I
on, no,
can
hold
answer
on, one
that.
second. Hold on, 1 second.
No,
In
men
Isaiah,
don't care about sex.
hold on,
Men love sex. Yeah.
hold on, wait. No, in
Why do you have
Isaiah,
to remove sex from the equation?
You don't.
hold on,
I was just
hold on,
wondering, would it
Mo.
be such a big deal?
No, in Isaiah, it says the women will provide clothes and food for themselves. It says that before Isaiah that they're gonna take 7. It have nothing to do with men actually providing.
And that's
provision.
happening too.
That's why I said they're so desperate. I just
That's
want
happening
you.
too.
I'll
That
do whatever
like
I can by myself, but I want you. So it's just speaking towards women
That's happening
accepting
too.
anything
You,
because they're
you know
desperate.
something, the fact that y'all said something about if you took sex away from the equation, would men care about it? And then I think T said men love sex. You know what I figured out about women?
We love sex too.
Yeah, but you want to be able to love it only.
Nah, I did no.
I
No, that's
genuinely-
crazy.
I genuinely
No, what
think
kind of
so
women y'all
because
mess
it's
with?
like it. Look, I'm just keeping it real. I feel like y'all wish that it was a situation where y'all were the only ones that enjoyed that. Because
No,
every
that's
single
crazy.
time-
No, that's crazy because I just angry man. Listen, that's crazy because I listen without doing too much.
Yeah,
I think it's a beautiful thing for men to enjoy their woman pleasing them as well.
Then
I'll
why
leave
is
it
it the
there.
moment?
That's a given.
Why is it the moment polygamy came up? The first thing y'all started talking about was removing sex from the.
Well, because
No, I
y'all
was
wanna,
just
but you know what?
wondering.
Because
It
y'all want a
was
whole
just
bunch
a
of
random
hoes. Y'all want a
question.
whole bunch of hoes. That's why.
I know
I
that
told
wasn't
you
even
this. See, this is
realistic.
what this is about. Y'all do not like. You know what? I'm gonna say this shit. I'm gonna say this because it need to be said. Y'all women do not like for men to get what they want.
Nah, that's
I
not
don't
true.
think
Like,
it's that.
they
I
do
think
what
it's
they
a
want.
matter. I think it's a matter of men being honest about what they want.
That
if we
don't matter
were to-
because there's a lot of dudes that's honest about what they want, and women still have a problem with it.
No,
I
Adrian,
guess it depends on the woman.
I
right.
want
She's
men to
right.
get what they want.
You know why
I
she's right?
you know
He
why I
just put
want
me
men to
on.
get what
I
they
didn't
want.
even know I was talking.
Can I tell you
He
why I
put me on
want men
because
to get what they want?
because
Dang, he
Wow.
brought him back
Please
up.
follow the
hold on.
conversation, Icon.
Because he
Please.
said I
Hold
wouldn't
on,
pick
hold
you.
on, hold on. Let me. What was like? Why do you want men to get what they want?
I want men to get what they want, honestly,
You asking me?
because
I know
Yeah,
you're asking
Pete.
me. I
no,
already
not
know what it is.
not you.
No, she's
Listen,
saying
listen.
she wants it to be honest.
No,
We can't be
can
honest
I answer?
because of the rules and the laws. And
Icon, let her finish.
Can I answer the
I
question?
can't hear somebody.
I
Can't
want
hear.
men to get what they want
Who's
because
talking?
if men, yes, if men don't get what they want, they already crash out, right? With all these wars we got going on. If they don't,
Hey,
hold
man,
on,
hold on.
Let me
You is not finna do
let
that.
me.
You is not
Hold on.
finna do that. Let me drop you. Hold on. Let me drop this nigga.
I was trying to follow.
Bro, she ain't finna do that, man. She is not finna do that. I know she ain't finna do that.
Hey, angry man.
Hey, don't do that. Don't. I'm
Hey,
not
The
gonna
crazy
do that.
part, the
You ain't
crazy
doing that.
part,
Nah,
the
you
crazy
ain't
part
doing that
about
one.
it is men have been getting what they want and we still go to war. I don't know what
Exactly. So watch this.
I have
So
a theory.
yo,
I have a
hold
theory.
on. Your question was what? Angry man, one more time. Hold on.
You better not do that
Wait,
bull
wait.
crap.
I got a theory. I got a theory. Check this out.
Angry man,
Hold on. Check this out. This is my theory. If women knew for a fact that only they got enjoyment out of sex,
no.
men wouldn't even have to have no game.
Oh,
If
Jesus.
women
Angry
women
man,
knew,
that
if
is so
women knew
insane
for
for
a
you to
fact,
your mind
hold
to go
on.
there.
If
That's
women,
crazy to me.
if women knew for a fact
Angry
that
man need
only
therapy.
they
I
found
said it.
pleasure out of sex and men didn't have no pleasure out of it, women would be screwing men on the street in front of everybody.
Angry man.
I agree. That's a good theory.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Because what
Okay.
Angry Man said is women really don't want men to be happy.
Exactly.
No,
That's not
Exactly
true.
what I'm saying.
But I wanna
Exactly
say-
what I'm
that is
saying.
I wanna
so
say something as a
crazy.
brother of two sisters.
Yo, are y'all
Hold on. I
serious?
want to say something real quick, and I'll
Okay,
get.
so wait. Hold on, Icon. Hold on, Icon.
Hey,
'cause
that
I
was a
gotta-
good point. That was a good
hold on,
point.
Hold on, Icon.
That's
Hold on,
bullshit.
bro.
What he said
Hold on,
was
bro. You got it. Watch
bullshit.
this. Watch this. So since T said it's bullshit, watch this. T, let me ask you a question.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Have you ever called your husband while he was hanging out with his homeboys, and when he picked up the phone, they was having a good time, and you immediately got upset and jealous?
Oh,
you wasn't there.
No, that's you can ask my sis. No, like
What was
I'm
the
just
question?
not
I
that.
missed it.
I'm not that type of person at all. I'm
Okay,
like
fair
low
enough.
key,
Fair
like
enough. But how many women do you know that are like that?
oh, a lot of women are like that.
what?
But me, See, people don't know
Actually,
me.
I have a better
What was the question? I missed
No,
it.
no,
You
no,
Ask
said
no.
it.
Angry Man.
Ask one more time.
Hey, Mo,
I'm
you
not
gotta
like
stop. You
that.
gotta quit catering
Yo.
for these
No,
trash
I
women.
didn't hear the I didn't hear the question.
Okay,
I was
since
asking
the question
Angry Man
was
to repeat.
okay, the question was this. Angry Man asked me, hey, if my husband,
Angry
your
Man, go ahead.
brother-in-law, outside with his boys, and he
Mhm.
just hanging out having a good time, I'll call
I think
him
he might have dropped the mic.
and I hear
But
him having a good
let me ask,
time.
I want to
Uh-uh,
I hear
please.
him having a good time. Am I gonna crash out on him just because
No.
I hear him having a good time?
Mm-mm.
That's not what he asked.
Never.
What was the question, Angry Man? Not
He
saying
No,
said-
no,
what
right,
what
sis.
what
Oh,
I
so I
said
asked it
was,
right. My
have
bad.
you ever called your man while he was hanging out with his homeboys, and you heard them having fun in the background,
Absolutely.
and immediately got upset and jealous because you wasn't there?
No, absolutely not. Go ahead. Have I, sis?
No,
Like,
you haven't.
never. Honestly, because of the type of man that I have, he not really an outside person like that. So when he goes out, I be excited, like, okay.
But even Michelle
So
Obama said that.
you got your L7?
I got to it.
Are you a
So
square?
you married an L7?
No, he's an introvert. He's not I wouldn't say he's a square. He just don't
It's
fuck
okay.
with people like
If a nigga
that.
square, you square. It ain't nothing wrong with being a square.
He's not a square though. I
got
wish
that.
I could call
I
him
got
that.
that. But even Michelle
But he just
Obama.
not a square. He just don't fuck with people like that.
I got
That's
you. I
all.
got that. But even Michelle Obama said that she used to get mad when she called Obama and he was at the golf course having a good
I
time
don't give a
because she
fuck
was
about
at her.
Obama, African king and ass.
Hey, look, all I'm basically saying is this,
And
I
I'm mad,
wanna
and I'm
see-
just finding out that Obama really wasn't a black American. Fuck outta here.
I'm just basically saying this. This is my statement, and any of the fellas up here, if y'all agree with me, just let me know. This is my statement. Women love sex. The only thing that messes up sex for women is that men enjoy it too.
But why would a woman?
No,
That's the
that's
statement I'm making.
crazy.
Look, hold on.
That's
but
the
women-
statement I'm making.
That's
I'm
That's
not standing on
the
it.
supposed to
great.
be-
That is the
Is
greatest
it-
shit I've
Man,
heard.
you stupid for that one.
both of them supposed to enjoy. Like, if what are we
That's
doing?
crazy.
Why wouldn't
That's
I want
insane.
the chemistry to be mutual?
I never heard that.
I
That's
don't-
crazy.
Yeah, that's different.
Because what we doing?
This is really good. I learned a lot from this conversation.
This is insane. Like, what we?
Women
Like,
enjoy
what?
Hey,
sex
you
just
Because
notice-
if that's the
look,
case,
Hey, look, check this out, Trey.
women
Even though-
enjoy sex just
even
as
though
much
they
as men do.
genuinely
absolutely.
look, T.
Let me
and
find
Mo
out you're a
Love
freak,
may-
Genesis. Go ahead, Angry Man.
they may
Mm.
genuinely believe what they're saying, but you want to know what's funny to me?
You
What's
know what,
funny to
Angry
me is
Man?
how they're acting like it's ridiculous, like they don't know
It is
women
very
to think like
ridiculous.
this.
It is very.
The
It
fact
is
that
very
they acting
ridiculous.
like they don't know no woman that thinks like this is crazy.
It's
to
so
me.
it's ridiculous.
That they
Angry
don't-
Man.
But that
I'm gonna
that
tell you right
ties.
now.
Like what?
But Angry Man,
I'm gonna
that
tell you right now, Angry Man, you are ridiculous right now.
The angry man.
Because if you think that only y'all enjoy sex,
No,
That's not what he
He
said.
didn't say that.
That's
That's not what he said.
No,
T.
but
That's what
Angry
I'm
Man, this kind of proved my point that
he
a lot
didn't
of
say
them
that
don't.
though. What did you say? You said that women.
Mobile,
I
she
said
talking like she don't hear me
enjoy-
talking.
I
I'm
said
sorry. E.
what I said was this. I said women absolutely love sex. The only thing that makes it problematic is that men enjoy it too.
Wow.
That's what I said.
that's
That
fine.
is
Like
crazy. to think
what?
that why would we want to even have
That's
sex
so
with a man
different.
if he's not
Wait,
enjoying
don't we
it?
need a man to have sex?
We want the man to enjoy
Right.
it too. That's what gets us out.
Unless we're lesbians.
Well, okay, so then answer this question for me. If women like
Which
the
maybe
concept
sometimes.
of mutual enjoyment, right? Then why the hell is Mother's Day so awesome and Father's Day some bullshit?
What the hell
I
is
don't
that
know.
got to
I
do
think
with
that's
the
Now,
They got
Angry
every
Man-
day
now,
to do with
Angry
everything.
Man-
Now,
Look, Trey
Angry
knew
Man.
exactly what I meant soon as I said it.
That's like two
Now,
two
Angry
separate
Man moving the
conversations.
goalposts.
No, I'm not.
Listen,
You
do you
are.
walk to school or carry your lunch? Okay, do you walk
No,
to
I'm
school
not.
or carry your
Okay,
lunch?
so then answer this for me then. Answer this for me then. Do you want the same thing for yourself? Do you want the same thing for your man that you want for yourself?
Hell no, they don't, nigga.
You're just
Yes.
being so messy tonight, Trey.
Did you get yours? Did I get mine? What we doing? You get yours,
Nah,
I
man,
get
man.
mine.
Hey man, I ain't gonna man up on y'all niggas' neck. That's all it is.
I ain't scared. But guess what? I ain't scared of none of y'all.
Hey, angry man.
What up?
Hey,
You know how we know that what he's saying ain't right? We had Sukiyana up there. I mean,
man, she's a
Boosting-
terrible fucking example.
Boosting bitches, where
no,
y'all
but I'm
at?
saying, like
That's
with
part of
her,
the
with her
problem.
boyfriend, damn near choking to death, tears in her eyes, and all this other stuff. That ain't telling you that she really willing to do whatever. I mean, really damn near choke herself to death.
And guess what? If they break up
Spin that
and she
shit.
decide
Spin
to,
that shit.
she could straight up make it seem like he was an abusive ass nigga for doing that shit.
But she didn't, and
Yeah,
she's
but
still
she
with.
still could.
She
but
didn't
she
though.
still
she didn't though.
could.
She didn't though.
Okay.
So
She
just
did
one
all that.
woman,
I
though.
mean, she did all this
I
stuff.
hear you.
Dang near,
I hear
you know, and embarrassed herself in front of the whole world. It didn't
Look.
blame it on the man.
Look,
So
Genesis,
everything
let me-
y'all,
let
what
me-
y'all,
let me
that's
tell
what
you
y'all
something,
want
Genesis.
it to be about.
No,
is
that you
but she
speaking
actually
on
sat
one
there
woman out of 6 billion.
and
Let me-
dang near choked herself to death. Like I mean,
One
tears in her
woman
eyes,
out of
throwing
6
up
Let me tell you something,
everything,
Genesis. Let me tell you something,
and
Genesis.
still
I
and
know
still was
for
with
a
that guy
fact.
afterward.
I know for a fact that women don't like to see men happy.
That's not
Angry
true.
man.
I
It
know
depends
for
That
on
is
the woman.
insane.
What?
I can
Okay,
prove
okay,
it.
angry man.
I ain't gonna lie to
Aren't you a married man,
Yeah.
angry man? So you mean to
can
tell me your
prove it.
beautiful wife don't want to see you happy?
Of
It-
course she
I
wants
better
to
not
see
go
him
out here
happy.
and have some fun without her.
Yeah, it's her.
Oh,
It's
come
hey,
on.
my wife.
Better not
Hey,
go out
hey,
there.
T, hey,
So,
T, my wife the
That's
same
cool.
way. My wife is
That's
the
not-
same
crazy.
you're
way.
not
I'm
happy
not
with your
like
wife?
that.
That's
Because
you. That's why it's so
you
hard.
know what I'm thinking in my
Hold on one
head.
second.
Can I
Hold on
tell you
one
what I'm
second.
thinking?
You not
Let me tell you what I'm
Let me
thinking.
tell you something.
In my head, I'm thinking, oh, he about to go out with his boys, having a good time. Da, da, da. Let me, you know what I'm saying, get ready for when
That's
you get
probably
there.
because he
Take
doesn't
your
go
ass
out
out
a
here and
lot,
have some
sis.
Hey,
damn
T.
fun.
So
Hey, T.
maybe
Hey,
Most
T.
telling us the
saying
truth.
that he ain't
That's
happy
because
with
he
his
don't go
wife.
out a lot.
that's
Hello,
what I was
most told
gonna
us
say.
he
That's
don't
just
go
the
out
But
like.
thing.
You're not happy with
but
his
that,
doesn't go
but
out.
what's
Say
wrong
it
with
again,
that?
Either man.
I didn't
Because
Say
he
that
But
shit
don't
what's
go
again,
out.
wrong
Either
with
man.
that?
Wait,
Because
let
if
me
your
But what's
man went
wrong?
out,
But what's
Can I
wrong with
finish
that
this?
though?
Can I
because if
finish
your
What's
this?
man
wrong
went out
with
as
him not going out?
if
Y'all
your man went out
listen.
as
Just because
listen,
y'all niggas go out every week,
Can I
okay.
yeah,
Let
say
that
something?
nigga
exactly.
be a
And if
Friday night. Yo,
What I'm
let that
saying is,
nigga be
it's
a
My man
guy's
is
night
40.
every
My
Friday
man
night,
is,
nigga. Watch what
baby,
happens.
then
but
if
it
your
y'all,
does make
and
a
it's,
big difference
T,
yeah.
if the man doesn't. And again, I didn't say anything was wrong with it. I was just pointing out the fact of why you may be happy because he's always inside. So of course, if your man inside, you
I
gonna be
mean,
like,
hey, get
I'm
y'all one
excited
like
to see
me.
you get
Get y'all
out.
one like me.
No, that's
Period.
not what
but
I'm saying.
you
So
just
I
you
understand what angry man and why so serious because if they're the type that if they're more social, then that's probably why
And
their
that's
wives
cool too.
respond the
T
way that they
T
do.
When
T
I was
T
a when I
No,
was
but
a
that's
T.
child, I
Hold on,
fine.
hold
spoke
on,
as
hold
a
on, y'all.
child. I
But that's
behaved as a child. But when
even
I
if it
became
was
an
the
adult, I put
opposite,
away
it would
childish
still be
Hey,
things.
fine.
hey,
It
hey,
would
look,
still be fine. It's
hey,
cool.
angry
Like
man.
I don't give a fuck.
What
Like I
up?
don't
Hey,
care.
T,
Put
look,
away childish
hold on,
things,
DJ,
bro.
DJ, hold on. Look,
See that
my
hold
wife
on.
go.
You see what? Wait. Did you hear what Genesis just said? Now
What
you
she say?
explain to me how a woman. You
Y'all
explain to me
messy.
how she would want her man to be happy if she talking to him like his mama. How?
I'm talking to you
What?
like
You
Jesus.
explain that to
I'm
bro.
talking to you like Jesus.
Why?
Jesus
said,
said,
"Put
when I
away
was a
childish
child, I spoke as a child,
See
I
that?
acted like a child.
Listen to
But
what
when
she's
I
saying.
became an
You see
adult,
this
I
right
put
here,
away
bro?
childish
Hey, that's
things.
a word.
Listen
That
to
is
this
what
shit
I
right here,
Right.
bro.
We gotta
Hey,
stop quoting the
Period.
Bible
hey,
out of context,
Hold
man.
on.
We
Hey,
gotta
either
what's
man,
stop.
wrong with that? Hey,
either
I'm
either
so
man.
sick of
Either
y'all.
man. Either man. I'm trying to figure out when did
I like
Genesis
what Genesis
become a
said.
Christian.
I'm sick of all y'all. Okay,
Hey,
right.
was a Christian
hey,
all
T.
throughout my
Don't
damn
she do the
teenage
African
years, all the way
shit?
up into
Don't she do
my
the
early
Orishas and
20s.
shit? What
Hey,
you
Hey,
doing?
I'm
listen,
telling
hey,
I
Dennis,
was a Christian all the way up to my
Girl, are you with the
30s.
Orishas or not? What
I'm
you
with
he
the
don't
doing?
preacher, but I was
you
a
don't
Christian all
understand
into my
that
30s,
verse.
So I know what it say. Okay,
The
I put
verse
away
that you
childish
use. Hold
things.
on.
So what
I
you go
put
by?
away childish things. y'all want to keep the
What you
child
go
stage
by
low
though?
when you
You
marry
go by the
a child.
Bible or the Orishas?
I go by
Watch
the
this.
Orisha.
Well,
I go
watch
by the
this.
Orisha,
Hold
but
on.
I
Watch
think
this.
Okay.
Hey,
he's
Genesis.
Christian, so I'm gonna bring
Hey,
his Bible
Genesis.
again.
So you use both of them?
Hey,
Okay.
hey.
Oh
hold
yeah,
on for a second.
I know how to bring it out when it's
Hold
time.
on
You know
for a
what I'm saying?
second.
But
Hey,
I
Oh,
believe in
Genesis.
that.
oh,
Okay.
She's a
Hold on.
part-time
I
Christian.
put
Hold on.
away
Man, hold
childish
on.
things.
Hold on for a second. Watch this.
Oh,
Genesis.
okay.
Name the last thing you did that made your man happy. Go.
I sucked his. Come on.
Yo.
Until
That'll
tears
do
came
it.
out my goddamn eyes and choked it down until I damn near
Nigga,
choked
what?
it
That'll
down.
So
do
you
it,
wasn't
sis.
talking about Sukiyata. You was talking about you.
That'll do
I
it.
kind of was. A little
She
bit.
did that for herself. Don't let her lie to y'all.
Exactly.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
But
She
yeah.
was
Hey.
sucking that dick for
Well,
her.
he was happy.
Hey, eat it.
I
Of
did it for
course.
myself and I did it for him. We both
Well,
Exactly.
hey,
very happy.
they both
about
When,
it.
hold on. See, Angry Man, you got to ask the right
Wait.
question.
Hold on.
When the
No,
hold on,
wait. I got
wait.
the right question. I got the right
Oh.
question, E. Hold on. I got the right question. Genesis, when you did this act, did you do it until completion and then go on about your business?
I absolutely
Oh.
did. Yep.
So you
No,
didn't
no,
have
this-
sex after.
He
Wait,
went. He listen. And the day continued on.
so you didn't have sex after?
No, see, but Angry Man,
I
you
couldn't.
got
I could not.
Let her
I
answer the
was on
question.
my.
She said
I
no.
couldn't. I couldn't. I was on my whatever. You know what I'm saying?
No, I got to know. Genesis, when the last
Oh,
time
that's why. See,
I-
see the
You
plot.
got. Hey, you got to do what you got to do. When you can't
I-
do it one
I
way,
got
you do it
this.
that way. Boom. There's
Yeah.
no
I got,
end.
hold on, no,
Okay.
hold on, wait. Genesis, when the last time you did something to make him happy that you was not getting satisfied or being happy for?
Yeah.
All the
Question.
time. If he
is so
needs something,
funny to
I'm there
me.
for him. He needs my money.
Give us an
whatever,
example.
I'm there for him.
No, don't be vague
Listen, I
now. You
gave
just
him
talking about
$100 I
sucking
just gave
dick.
him $100.
Oh,
Listen, I
man.
just gave him $100 2 days ago. He
But
needs
that's
something like
but
do something, wake
Baby,
up,
not
whatever.
you
I like,
giving
go ahead,
him
give
money.
you gave him so you gave him money when you didn't
Baby,
want
I
to.
wish I would give a nigga some coins.
I'm
Hey,
saying,
when the
so
last time you
Genesis,
gave
you
your
got
husband some money?
Girl,
Hold on, y'all. See, when the last time you got your husband some money?
Baby, a long time.
That's
crazy.
terrible. That is terrible.
Hey, hey,
No,
look.
it's not.
Hey, Trey. Hey, Trey. Hey, Trey,
Oh,
look. T is
No,
like
that's
that.
terrible.
Hey,
What
I'm
hey,
you
gonna
Trey,
let you
look.
make it. I'm about to
Hey,
go
hey,
in on that nigga, but I'm gonna
hey,
let
Trey.
you
Nah,
make it.
no, fuck that. Like,
Hey, yo,
what?
Trey,
He got
check
his
this
own
out.
money.
Hey, Trey, do you see them TikToks
What you
where the
mean?
lady be giving her husband the money back that she owe him, and then
Man,
he actually
exactly.
keep it and they take off
Why would
running
I
and
give
be
him
crying and
money?
shit? That's
I'm a
T
woman.
right
Hey, hell, you that's
I'm a woman. Why would I give him money?
No,
Like,
he
why
gave me
am I
money.
giving him money? He already got his own money.
It
Why
don't
would I
matter.
give
We
him
Huh?
give
Now
each
you
other
that,
money. We give
That
each
shows
other money. When I
appreciation.
need
Hey,
money, he gives me
Angry
money.
Man.
When I need
Hey,
money,
What up?
he
this is
Hey,
crazy.
could you imagine me
Y'all
and
want to be
saying,
y'all want to be princess passengers so
Nah,
bad.
Yeah, there you
hold
go.
on,
It
listen.
ain't
Oh,
about
see,
that.
I
T.
Nah,
told
that ain't got
Hey, hold
nothing
on
to
one
do with
second.
that.
So, Angry, can you
Princess
imagine?
passengers.
One mic,
Hold
That
on.
ain't got nothing to do with that.
one mic.
Yeah, so can you imagine me and saying, I ain't gonna get her no money because she got her
I
own
don't
money?
even.
But
I
y'all
don't even think
men,
that's
no,
y'all
but
are
hold
men.
on, Eda,
But you
man. You
just
can't
Y'all,
do that.
don't
Wait,
y'all
wait,
want to
hold
be
on.
wrong with
men?
that?
Hold on.
But
Don't
what
Look,
y'all
check
want to
this
be
out.
fucking
Check this
men?
out.
how does that
Hold on,
make
hold
him
on,
not
Check
hold
this
on,
out.
hold
Hold
on.
on, hold on,
One
hold on.
mic.
Wait,
Hold
wait,
on.
wait, wait.
Don't
nasty
y'all
Wait,
One
wait,
mic.
hold
One
on.
mic.
Hold
One
if
on.
your
can't hear
man
y'all.
come
Hold
in
One
and
on.
mic.
say, I
Wait a
need
minute.
One
this,
Wait,
mic.
wait,
and then
Don't y'all want to be
wait,
men?
wait a minute. Wait a
I
minute.
know
Cause
he
we
don't get
not
nothing for Father's
Yo,
wait,
Day.
hold
cause
up,
we
hold
not
up.
gonna
One
skip
Oh,
mic.
past this.
he get all the things for Father's Day.
Wait a minute,
Don't
cause
let
we
me
not
cut
gonna
you
skip
out.
past this. Hold on.
No,
We're
don't
not
let me
gonna
cut
skip
you out
past
now.
this. So you
What?
expect me to believe that you care about your husband's happiness
Absolutely.
and this nigga can't even ride in the passenger seat?
Now, who said that?
You just got through saying we want to be passenger princesses. So this
Yeah.
nigga can't even take a nap in the passenger seat while you drive the car.
Yeah.
But
No, first of all, I don't even drive when I'm with him.
see that?
His
You
point
can't
proven.
make
That's
this
a whole
up.
other thing. But here's the other. But here, listen, not too much on my husband. But I'll say this: like he just
Different.
makes sure everything
He just
cool.
like driving, right?
I'm not gonna say he like driving all the time.
Say it.
But
'cause
have
that's what
I
you getting ready to
driven?
say.
Yes, I will. Absolutely, yes.
this was the thing, right?
But I don't
Hold on.
prefer to. So
T,
because he knows
T,
that,
hold on, listen,
he
T,
don't
listen,
really like me
T,
drive like that.
listen.
He
and
don't
that's
even
why-
like my
why?
driving.
Wait, you know
honestly.
why?
He don't
Hold on,
even
hold
like
on,
my
y'all.
driving.
Hey,
Honestly, he
you
hate
know
when I
why?
drive.
You know why? You
He
said
don't like
you
my
don't
driving
prefer
like
to
that.
look. Hold on. You said this is
This
is
why I don't
right.
come
This
on
is the
these
example
channels.
right
Y'all
here.
messy.
This is the example right here.
Nah,
You
don't do
Hold
that.
on.
Don't
This
do
is
that.
wait.
Don't do that, T.
Hey,
We can have a
y'all,
real grown up
This is
conversation. Don't do that.
y'all
this is
messy.
the example right here. We about to prove it right now. You
Messy.
just said you don't prefer to, so
I don't prefer
because
to.
you don't prefer to, he do that. You know why?
Well,
Because
yeah.
he cares about your happiness. So
Facts.
now, what do you
No.
do in that same scenario where you know he don't prefer to do it? So you just go ahead and do it anyway without any fuss, without any complaint,
Not a
just
goddamn
because
thing.
Oh,
you
shut
know
up.
it's gonna make him happy.
She ain't got no else.
What's
What do
cracking?
y'all mean? Like, as far as what? Like, what?
Yeah.
No.
That's what I'm
What are you
talking
ask me? Okay. So
okay,
as far
I'ma
as
say it
like the
again.
car
Hold on, I'ma say it
situation,
again. I'm gonna say it
boom.
again.
Okay, he
I'ma
do
say
the
it again.
gas, he drives,
Hold on,
whatever.
I'm gonna say it
When
again.
we
Hold
go
on,
out together,
hold
he
on, check
definitely
this out.
driving.
Hold on,
I
because
drive
look,
sometimes.
hold on, listen. Because see,
Your feet don't reach the pedal.
men know
Barely.
how.
Barely.
What it do, Hall?
Men know
I'm only
how.
4'11", so
Hold
there's
on,
that.
check this
You a
out.
midget, man.
Men know how.
You're only 4'11"?
I'm only
Hey,
4'11".
hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yo, every time we get them in the corner, y'all niggas.
No, I'm
wildin'.
not scared. Go ahead.
Check this out. So look, men know that happiness comes in little small doses, right?
Yeah.
So because you don't prefer to drive,
Mhm.
your husband peeped that shit.
Mhm.
And because he know you don't prefer to drive, he do that shit because he know it's gonna make you happy.
Facts.
So
Okay.
what have you seen him prefer not to do? And you decided, you know what? Without him asking,
Mhm.
I'ma just do that shit so he don't have to do it. And I'm not even gonna complain
Suck
about it.
his own dick.
Oh,
See,
Oh,
here we
that's
go.
a good
They
one.
don't know how, bro.
That's a good one. But
Every
I'll say
time-
this. I'll say this.
wow.
Something that you can do that would
What the
help
fuck
him.
was that
So
even
that
about?
ain't
I'll
the
say this.
fuck?
that ain't
What
even
I
go with the
will
question
say,
Horrible.
and I don't know
Oh.
if this is a great enough answer for
Wow.
Bro,
you,
because Harwin,
angry man. Can I
here's
answer?
the thing.
He asked me a question,
Wait,
right?
let me just say
Horrible.
this real quick. Harwin,
No.
here's the thing. Anytime you say something about what a woman does to make a man happy, they always say in some sexual act that they also enjoy.
Yeah, that's the given.
Mine
Goofy
was
as hell.
never.
Outside of
Mine
that.
was
Goofy as
never
hell.
gonna be a sexual thing. So for me, and this may sound crazy to everybody else, but for me, what I do as an appreciation tool, when I feel like he's been doing his thing, like whatever, doing his big one, I will cook him
Shut up, T.
the most immaculate meals for like several times a week. Like,
And you just
because
fucked
hold
up.
on,
And you
can I
just
finish?
fucked up. Hold on.
Can I finish?
Wait,
Can I
stop. You
finish?
just
I think he
Y'all
would
won't
prefer
even
to
let me
drive.
finish.
Hold on.
Y'all
hold
won't
on.
let me fucking finish.
T,
But-
wait, T, because you
God
just
damn.
fucked up. You just fucked up. I'm gonna show you how you fucked up.
But she
Okay.
cooks
Nah.
every day.
No,
If y'all-
I'm
if that's
first
the
example,
point y'all
Every
make.
day I cook.
No,
But
Yeah, you done fucked up, right?
Hold on. Why we can't have a freaking conversation?
I'm trying, but because y'all judging everything.
I
that
just
you
wanted
do.
y'all to know.
Hold on.
she cooks every day.
Let me set the record straight. First of all, T, nobody's judging you. Let's just put
Oh,
that out.
y'all are.
T, no, we're not. We're just
On
having a freaking
YouTube?
conversation and just showing you
Answering
the
back to your
different.
question.
We're just showing you the different dynamics between men and women. And right now, Angry Man is doing a master class on how men sacrifice and show more love than goddamn women, and y'all
Bullshit.
don't do nothing half the time. And
That's
you literally
bullshit.
just no. Hold on. You literally just hold on. You literally just said,
Y'all ain't never let me finish.
can I finish? You literally just said you cook a freaking meal, and your sister literally
Y'all
just
didn't
said,
fucking y'all
"Can
didn't let
I
me fucking
finish?
finish what I was
Can I
saying though.
finish, T? Thank you, friend. What I'm saying is this. I'm gonna say this. I was almost done. Your sister literally came behind you and said she cooks every day. So at the end of the day, even if you cook, that ain't nothing special.
Hold on.
Because you do it every day anyway.
But see what's crazy? Y'all don't even fucking know me for real. I'll fuck around and buy my husband $1,000 guitar that he been looking at.
Well, we
That's
just
the type of shit I do.
We just
but no, we were talking about some simple shit.
No,
he wasn't.
No, we not. Because I
Fuck
asked
out of
you.
here.
I
Got me
asked you,
fucked
what
up,
did you buy?
honestly.
No, I asked you, what did you buy him? And you said nothing.
Yo, I'm gonna say something. Real quick.
Hey, who is that?
You about to get dropped, Icon.
That's hard one. Yeah, this is a hard one. That's why I was
Yeah, looking ass.
But here's the thing, though.
God damn, you always try to drop me, nigga. Fuck you. I want to say one thing real quick.
That's why.
Huh?
Right there.
All I want to say is this.
Oh my God, bro! Like we.
Right.
He gone.
I
He
swear to
gone.
God, man. So look. This
I
is
can't
where
even
you.
say shit. So
This is where you messed up. All right. You started out by saying because he did XYZ. You then did XYZ.
Yeah, I was
That's
trying
not
to.
the
I was
same.
trying to.
That's
I was
not,
trying to make it even.
okay, but that's not when he does that for you. It's not even. That's the point I'm making. When because there's times he don't want to drive.
I don't want to
because he
fucking buy.
knows-
I don't want to feel like cooking all the time either.
Oh my God, she didn't get it. It just went over her head.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Hold on.
I don't feel
check
like
this out.
cooking every day, but I do
You don't
it.
feel like working every day. You don't feel like paying bills all the time.
Okay. Well,
So
be
that's
a
an even
be a woman.
That's a even.
That's crazy.
Yo,
Be a
Oh, so
woman.
now he
Get some
gotta be a
titties.
woman.
Yo, check this out. That's an even exchange.
Get some
If
titties.
if you cook for him, if you decide to cook a special meal for him,
Y'all signed up
because
for this bullshit. Deal with it.
See what I mean, bro? This is what I mean.
Also, you admitting that it's bullshit?
No,
what I mean.
y'all signed up for it. Now deal
See
with
what-
y'all want to be the
No, but you call it bullshit though. I'm just
y'all
asking.
want to be the big kahunas and have all the say about everything.
Okay, so
Why y'all
Can I say-
complaining?
can I say
Why y'all
something?
complaining?
Nobody.
Can I say
So
something?
number
outta
one, nobody signs up to be a man.
Nobody
We're
signs up to
born-
be a woman
we're
either.
We're born. Okay, we're born. Okay, but we wasn't just talking about what women do. We were talking about what men do. And so none of us choose that. We are born as boys, we grow up to be men, and then we are expected to do certain shit, whether we feel like doing it or not. In fact, the difference is when you don't feel like doing some womanly shit, no one says you ain't a real woman.
Oh,
So women don't like if their
Some
husband
do.
or whatever
That's a lie.
boyfriend is up there
Some do.
coughing and hacking.
Oh, that's a lot. So
they not
you
bring.
telling
They
me
not
women-
bringing.
Angry man, do we not trash?
So women right
Angry
now
man,
today,
do we not
so
trash
women right
terrible
now
women?
today,
that man. They're not.
so
nurturing
women,
him.
so women right now
Back to
today,
hell.
so women right now today, y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, y'all can try to freaking overtalk me.
Do we
because you're
not
gonna
trash
win-
terrible women?
You're not gonna win this
when you're
discussion.
I'm not trying
You're
to
not
win.
gonna win this argument because you're already starting off bad. So,
No,
so
I'm
number
cool.
one,
So
there
why
is
are
no
you in a
such
relationship,
thing.
angry man?
There is no such thing. There's
What
no
type of
such
question is
thing
that?
as if women decide, if you women decide you don't want to cook every day, you don't want to clean every day, there is no social stigma where people are going to say you're not a real woman. That
Yes,
don't
there
exist.
is. Yes, it does, Angry.
No, it doesn't. Who does that?
The people online.
No, they
like
don't.
you. Yes,
Who cares?
you do it. You call
When
you
have
and
I
other
ever
people
said-
call out
Yo, hold on,
everybody.
Trey, let me
All
ask you a
women
question,
that's
Trey.
fucked up. You call them out.
Let me ask you a
do.
question, Trey.
What
Let
up,
me ask
man?
you a question, Trey. Have you ever heard me say this chick ain't a real woman because she don't cook?
Never.
Wow. Okay.
Now he's never said that.
I've never said that.
Okay. All right. Did I say that a man not a real man if he don't do such and such? Did I say that? If
Yes,
we're
you did.
What I'm
You said a
if
man
we're
is not a
using
real
those
man.
words,
Yes, you did. You
what
said a
I'm
man
No, I
is not a
saying to
man if he
you,
don't use
I
self-discipline.
didn't
no,
say that.
what I'm
I never
saying
said
to
those
you,
words.
no, what I'm saying to you is this, T. If men don't do the things that are expected of them that are considered manly, the entire society tells them they're not real men.
But do you okay, angry man? I understand that. Let me explain why that is. Men have created a patriarchal society to the point to where if you do not come through with whatever you're supposed to come through with as a man, yes, you're going to be trash for said things that you don't come through with. So whose fault is it really? Is it the woman's fault or is it the man's fault who created the system?
Okay, so you want to answer that question?
Yes.
So, number one, this patriarchal system that you talk about, the reason why men get trashed for not doing what men are supposed to do, because if we don't do it, the entire society will collapse. That's why. So it's
Can
not
I?
a it's not a
But
thing. It's not a thing. It's not a thing that we choose. It's a duty and a responsibility, right? So men, even in their relationships, they take on duties and responsibilities. And a lot of times it's things they don't want to do, but they know they have to do those things, right? So your husband in a situation where something as small as, I know she don't really like to drive like that, so I'll take on that burden so that it doesn't stress her out and so that she can be happy. Now, he's not doing that because you did something for him. He's only doing that because he wants to see you happy. Now, what I'm asking is, what is the inverse of that? What is the thing that you see him doing that you know stresses him out, that you know bothers him, and you say to yourself, I'm going to do that, not because he did something, but just because I know it'll make him happy and take a little bit of the weight off of him.
all right,
That's what I'm asking.
I have the answer. Shutting the fuck up when he gets home.
Oh my! Thank you. You know what? That's an acceptable answer.
That's a great answer.
Thank you.
That's it. Simple.
Thank you.
Mhm.
That is an acceptable
There we go.
answer.
Simple. And I do that because I understand. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, shutting the fuck up, maybe making him a little grilled cheese or whatever until dinner gets done, or whatever the case, you know, and doing other things out, you know, inside the bedroom or whatever the case. But y'all get my point.
No, and I'm not being sarcastic. I'm dead serious. The not talking his head off soon as he walked through the door, that's actually
Yeah,
a good thing.
But do y'all
That's
understand? I'm
actually
a
awesome.
veteran. I understand all of this. I've been with my husband since 2005. We got married in 2008. So I get it. I'm just saying, like, just for conversation's sake and just to be a little messy tonight, I said what I said. But I know how to handle a husband, a man. Like, I get it. But I'm just saying, like, there's things where, you know,
I could take it a step further, but
do you get what I'm like? I'm just trying to
I
get
could
y'all
take
to
it a
understand
step
what I'm
further.
saying. Like, it's
But we need-
that's
but I
easy.
will say this,
Like, do
and I-
you
It's
let
easy
me
to
ask
shut
you
the
this.
fuck
Let
up.
me ask you this.
That's
Let me
easy.
ask you this. Let me ask you this, because I can take it a step further. We can dive a little deeper. So on the days where he comes in and you don't and you shut up, do you resent him for that?
No. Now I'm gonna be honest with you. At first, yes. Yes. At first, yeah, I was like, oh my God, like, why don't you want to talk? Like, what's going on? But now that I'm more mature, I'm like, okay, I get it. You know what I mean?
Guess what? He probably never resented you for having to drive.
He never have. I'm
Never
because the
resented
drive be
you for having
quiet
to
as
drive.
hell.
No, we
He
be
probably-
jamming. We be jamming. We be like, listen to
Yeah, because the drive goes towards his flow. It's his flow motion.
Yeah, he put his music in, but it be a vibe to me. It's like we listen to
hey.
Mick Edition. We got some Jodeci. We got some, you know.
Hey,
man.
why so serious? Did you see how this whole exercise just proved
Leave me alone,
that
Amy.
men
Shut
care
up.
more about women's happiness than
Shut
women care
up.
about men's happiness.
Man, on top of
I
that,
agree with
hey,
that.
hey, and on top of that,
Shut up.
and on top of
Sir.
it also shows that some of the arguments women have when you push them against the wall, it's like, why do you even have the argument when you doing the shit that you arguing
Can I say this
Can
too?
you base
Just to
exhibit
like
base? Because I
Exhibit.
was trying to say something.
Okay,
Can you
go
really
ahead,
base
sorry.
one scenario and allow that to be a one size fits all for everybody?
Yeah,
For
because my
men,
wife
yeah.
is the same
For
way.
men,
You can't say like just because of my sister's response that
no,
that's
most
what it
men
is.
are like that.
Hold on. You can't say that that's what it's like all across the board for everybody.
Yeah,
And I'm
most
talking about pertaining to how women are going to respond and the things that they're going to do. It's
Well,
going to
no,
look
there's gonna
different
be
for every
different.
It
There's
takes
gonna
a
be
level of
there's gonna be
restraint.
different. Somebody got an echo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
there's an
bad.
echo. Is that Harwin, I think?
Is that
Or
Harwin with
why
the
so
echo?
serious?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's
that was
Harwin with the
Harwin.
echo.
Yeah.
So
Damn, I got
here's the
echo like
thing.
that.
Yeah,
It's
do you
not.
have another tab
Yeah,
open?
you got
I'm
an echo,
sorry.
bro. Yeah, it's you, Harwin. So look, no, it's not gonna be like that scenario that I just asked of T. That's not gonna be specific to everybody.
But it's gonna be
However,
something like it.
it's gonna be something like that.
Yeah.
There's always something. There's
Not
always
nagging
something.
him. Yeah.
Look,
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
always something that a man is gonna just do because he knows it's gonna stress his wife out.
Mm-hmm.
There's always something like that. And the reason why a man does that is not because his wife did something else or not because he's expecting something back, but simply because he wants her to be happy.
Yeah. Men are
Right.
fixers.
And the comment, like when you said men care more about women's happiness than the women care, basically. I don't agree with that wholeheartedly. I believe in certain circumstances, yes, but there are women who do, sacrifice so much and they care just as much about that man's happiness as, vice versa. I just
But
think
Mo,
it'll look different for everybody. And maybe because I'm considering my mom and her, relationship with my daddy over 46 years. And I know plenty of women who, really do
if you're
take
talking
heed
about
to.
well, if you're
Oh,
talking
that's a
about
whole nother.
if you're talking about older women from older generations, that's
Oh
different.
yeah.
Because
Yeah.
they actually the
They put
women
up
But
with
I hate that y'all are going, I guess, based off of some of the married women that y'all talk to now, or y'all don't think that it looks like they care. I think that everybody shows it in different ways.
I mean,
That's true. I
but
agree. I think the
but
majority though, right?
but yeah, that's what I was finna say, like, cause like my mom and dad been married since my mom was 19.
Mm-hmm.
And my mom damn near my mom old as dirt, but I sit here, I'll be a damn fool to believe that my dad do love my mama kind of more than my mama love it. My mama said, she was like,
Mm-hmm.
your dad love is kind of unconditional. We moved to the States for
Yeah.
me, not for him. He didn't want to do that, but he didn't want to lose me either. He got this good ass job. He didn't want to work this. He didn't want to learn how to be a concrete mason. That shit terrible. But he did it for me, so I wouldn't have to work. My mama said, man, your dad the love I got for your dad come with conditions. He is unconditional.
Yeah,
And
because
that's an African woman saying.
Oh, I want to talk about that. Like, is
because-
love truly unconditional? Is it like, yo,
Yes.
that's a topic.
So why? So
Yes,
your mama-
For the
because-
majority, no.
Oh,
I
it's
think
very
that even the
conditional.
people that say, Harmon, you got to echo. I think
Yeah,
when
it's real
people
bad.
say that I'm walking in unconditional love, I think as much as you try to obtain that, we
Right.
all fall short.
Humans
There are
don't have the
certain things-
capacity.
No,
There will be
no.
certain circumstances and situations that will, open
Absolutely.
the door for people to say, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Um,
like I say
like,
this,
'cause
I don't feel like
unconditional
humans
just
have
means
unconditional love. no.
Regardless of what happens,
Mm-mm.
I am going to stay
You don't think
here in this. I don't think that majority of people
No.
do not operate in unconditional love.
Absolutely
But I
not.
think
no,
that you
you
could try.
know why you think that? You know why you think that?
Because all humans fall short. I don't see all humans. Majority of them operating in unconditional love.
that men actually have the capacity to love unconditionally.
I think any human being.
No, it's
just
not
saying
any
that
human
it's
being
rare.
because it's not any human being because men. Look, here's the thing. Here's the thing about men. Men have the ability to love women regardless of what y'all do. That's unconditional.
Yeah, we get with y'all and don't change.
Hold on.
Men will get with.
Hold on. But when majority, let me use this scenario. Majority, when men cheat, that woman stays. Okay, 9 times
I'm not
out of
talking
10,
about
if-
the men
I
that
know,
cheat. See,
but
y'all,
I'm just using a scenario. If women
you
cheat,
can't
that man is gonna leave. But you're saying that men have
That's
the
not
ability to
true.
love and stay unconditionally.
That's not true.
Majority of men
use
are
the
leaving.
men that
No,
cheat.
they're not.
You can't use the
But
men
why
that cheat
can't I?
as you can't use the men that cheat as the example.
Why not?
It depends on the
Because
man.
you're trying because what you're trying to do is you're trying to use the worst example to give validity to your point. When I bring up the fact that men have the capacity to love unconditionally, I'm talking about the ones that love unconditionally. I'm not talking
Right.
about the ones
And-
that cheat.
And if I'm trying to prove to you that that statement is untrue, that's why I use that point. And it's not because I have the mind of the need to be right. I'm just speaking realistically.
Hey,
But it's
I
not,
think
but it's
male- I
not
think
untrue.
male
If
and
I can,
female fall
if
short.
there's one man walking this earth, just one that loves unconditionally, I'm right. That's all it takes. One.
Hey, hard winning. Hard winning.
I don't know if I've met one personally.
Hey,
I don't know if I've met a woman or a man
Marvin,
who's
you
loved
must have
unconditional.
another tab open. You have a
Because I think I'm gonna tell you like this.
You got
Here are my stipulations for divorce. All right, we got. Y'all ready? Here are my things. Now you can. I'm not condoning cheating, but listen, if you do cheat, just don't cheat with a man. All right. Don't have another baby on me, and don't bring a disease home. Those are my stipulations.
What about the spirits that they
we can work? No, we can work through. We can work through them spirits in Jesus' name. We could work through all that. But baby, don't bring a baby home. No disease and no man. Don't cheat with a man, baby. Other than that, I'm cool.
Don't cheat on me.
So
I can figure it
here's
out.
the thing, like
She don't
this
mean
is
it.
crazy. This is nasty.
We
work.
can figure it out.
This is
Hey,
nasty work, right?
Angry
'Cause
man.
you notice the discussion is from the standpoint of the nigga doing something wrong, right? So let's do this. Let's do
Women
I
this.
didn't
fuck
try
up
to
too.
make it that way.
Women
Yeah.
fuck-
Angry
women
man,
fuck-
Angry man,
No,
can I
women are. Didn't I say when I first got up here? I said these hoes ain't loyal. Women are just as
And
fucked up
niggas
as
will
men.
still love them.
Exactly. I
Vice versa.
said right.
But
Yo,
how many
angry
women
man
say
did not.
men?
Angry man, watch this.
But it's not
Angry
this.
man, angry man, watch this. When I first came up here tonight, I said, married men are married to hoes every day. Every day, B.
Yeah, and think about that for a second. Think
Every
about that.
day.
Think about that for a second.
It's just like y'all,
You
like
know
people
the
gotta
only
stop
other
being
you know
holier
the
than
only
thou.
person
Like everybody
historically
fucked
you
up.
know the only person historically that
I don't think
literally
nobody being
had
bad.
empathy.
Everybody fucked up.
See what
But
I mean?
as far as holier than thou, I don't know where.
No,
that-
not that. I'm
I
just
can't even
saying
get-
nobody is
I can't even
perfect.
get a
Is my
motherfucking sentence
point.
out.
That's
I
my
can't even get a
point.
motherfucking sentence
Hey,
out. And I know
angry
why.
man, angry man. Since they speaking from a position of where a man is at the back end, can I speak from a position where the man not doing something foul? It goes back to the polygamy, the original. And angry man, correct me if I'm wrong. The original polygamy, that especially something that I know of, most is one of the wives. The man he's not fucking, he's not having sex with. She was a widow or her husband died, so she couldn't fend for herself, and he married her just so she could have the provisioning. He don't even fuck this woman. That happens, and that happens a lot. And that was how like, the original, the polygamy we have today is all
It's
part of
different. It's just lustful.
Yes, but
because
the
everybody
original-
want to fuck
but what I'm
everybody.
saying, the original polygamy started where the man had to take care of a woman that wasn't his, and he wasn't having sex with her, but he wasn't finna let this woman fend for herself. Am I
Right.
lying, Anchor Man?
This is fucking crazy. And I know why they doing this shit. I know why they talking over me. Because I'm getting ready. I'm proving the goddamn
Go
point.
ahead,
They
Angry
don't
Man.
want me. They don't want me to prove the point.
That's definitely not my motive. I
You
think we were all
You
trying
don't
to
want me
talk
to prove the point. First of all, there's a number of things I can say that proves definitively that men love women or love period unconditionally. Number one, a man will accept another person's child. Literally. A man will get with a woman that already has a kid by somebody
That's a
else
fact.
and love that child. Not to mention the fact all of the children that a man has, even if he has them biologically, those children never are inside of him. They never grow inside of him. They grow inside of y'all. There's a reason y'all have an attachment to those children.
That's
So
a
just
fact.
the fact that a man can love a child the way you love a child, that's a whole different type of love. He's loving
agree.
something externally that didn't grow inside him. That's one, right? The fact that he'll actually love, because let's be real about this. It's hard for women to be stepmothers. It's not as easy for them to do that.
That's
as
a
it is-
fact. Oh,
They
that's a
do
fact. I couldn't do
What?
it personally, but
what
you
What do
know,
you think? Where do you think the evil stepmother trope comes from?
No, I agree with that. I agree with everything you said
yeah.
100%. I've also seen women take in that man's child as well, if he has children.
It's
rare.
rare.
That's rare. That's not something that women typically do. Like
You mean as far as the care, the look? I get what you're saying.
as far as this loving that child the same way they love the child that grew inside of them. It's
That's
different,
true.
right? So is that then here's the other thing, right? So the best way to describe it is the difference between male love and female love, right? A woman's love is like water. It can be strong or it can be weak. It can freaking evaporate. It's not as solid. It can be, you know what I'm saying? Because we know water is it's not a solid, but it can hit like a solid, right? A man's love is like concrete. When you first pour it, is weak. You can put your hand in it or whatever, but once that shit hardened, it's damn near impossible to get rid of. It's damn near impossible to break. So a lot of women, when women talk about men's lack of love or men cheating or whatever, they're usually talking about that beginning stage when that concrete is weak. They're not talking about the stage where that love has set in and it's just
tried and true.
Like it's dudes out here right now. It's dudes out here right now. They wife divorced them, broke up with them, cheated on them, and they heartbroken. They'll never get in another marriage again. They'll never get married again.
They done, yeah.
Right.
They broken. You feel what I'm saying? So whether or not any human being can love unconditionally, we'll never know that 100%. But the one thing I do know is if there's any creature on this planet that's capable of loving unconditionally, it's gonna be a dude. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, I might have to agree.
It's gonna be a man. I'm telling you, because men,
bro,
because I'm gonna say this because
bad.
once a man like for real loves you, like that hit different. It's
it
a
ain't
different.
nothing you can do. There's nothing
different.
Look. Percy
I ain't gonna hold
Sledge.
you.
Percy Sledge made that song back in the day. He said, "When a man
turn it
loves a
back.
woman,
Oh,
nothing she can do no wrong. She can do no wrong. Like he curse out his homeboys.
Yep.
He'll cut off his family.
Yep.
He
That's
will
Women
bro-
do that too, though, right?
Not really. Y'all ain't gonna completely cut y'all family off. You might cut your sister, your auntie, y'all, but you still gonna have ties to your family. You might talk to your brother. You might talk to your
True.
grandma. A man will cut all of that off.
That's a fact.
He'll cut all of
I
his
ain't
all
never
of his
seen.
ties off.
Look, let me tell you something I ain't never seen in my life. I ain't never seen a woman in public on her knees begging a man to take her back. I've never seen that.
I've never seen it either.
But I've seen a man.
Ain't gonna see it.
I've seen a man. Let me tell you something. I've
Right.
seen a man in public on his knee. Baby, please. I've seen it
Yeah.
with my own two eyes. Thank you.
What's his name?
I'll get
What's
that
his name?
Hey,
I hate that song.
Hey,
Nigga
T,
said
I love
he
that
played his
song.
records till he didn't have no more records. to play.
Listen.
To watch TV till the TV went off.
Listen.
hey T.
Uh-huh.
And see, this the thing. I'm not finna. I don't want to make it an argument because I didn't want to say it, but it's a great point to say it.
Mhm.
Cause
I'm getting so sleepy. Go ahead,
hold
child.
on. Before y'all leave, hold on. A man will get with a woman. He might change certain things about her. Like he might want to change how
Yeah.
she communicates with him. But
Mhm.
fundamentally, a man will get with a woman and won't change nothing about her. Won't want to
Facts.
change nothing. But a woman will get with a man and try to change every fucking thing about
And
him.
see, that's the problem. Yeah.
That's uncle. That's down there. I love you for you. If I love you, if I like a woman, no other. My mama, my friend.
You echoing hard one again.
Do you have a tab open, or are you on your phone and your laptop? Maybe
It's a lot going
right
on.
by each other.
But I feel you like once I'm
I'm saying,
serious,
hold on.
like you're right.
Off in the land, but I was just saying, like, this one, like, a man won't change. He won't really want to change you, like, a man will go against. Not saying he'll go against God, because really he will. If we really want, thou shalt not kill. But if a man disrespect my wife in front of me, I'm doing 25 to life.
And you know what I think that is? I think women go into a lot of situations or relationships looking like, oh, this is a project that I can complete or whatever. And then like for the man, it's just like, I just adore her just how she is. She just, even if she a little fucked up around the edges, she a little, you know, whatever, a little ghetto,
I'd agree with
whatever
that.
it is, it's kind of like I still love her with all of her imperfections.
Because
I
we
love her for who
y'all
she
for
is.
y'all.
Project to
Yes,
complete.
but women,
Men
we
love women for
I
women.
think it's because it's in our nature to try to like cultivate
Something
or
to-
like
something to check off the box.
raise if that makes
Bob
sense,
the
because we're like
Builder.
mothers.
Right.
Yeah,
Bob the Builder.
not raise because they're not kids, right? But like I need another word.
Nurture maybe, but cultivate
That's-
and all of that.
Cultivate is,
That's
yeah,
what
that's
a
the
man
word
is
I originally
supposed to
give. Yeah,
cultivate.
cultivate, like, oh, let me see what I can do with this one, type
Yeah,
shit.
it's like a
But
box
like,
to check off. Yeah.
yeah, it's like a little project.
Yeah.
let
Where the
me see
guy
what
is
we
like
can do
really
here.
into it.
But
Yeah.
but that works. I think that works if y'all grow up together. If y'all around the same age and y'all meet young, y'all grow up together, that's fine. The problem now in today's society and 2026, a lot of these people are in their 40s, they got kids, they've been divorced, whatever the situation is. Some of them, not all, some of them have the same mindset of, oh, this man is 45, about to be 50. I can change him. I can cultivate. No, you can't, baby. He is set in his ways.
But what are we doing? Whoever thinks that
Everybody's set in their ways, baby.
Oh, I still
At
got
that
it.
point, you can forget
Yeah,
it.
you do.
You're just gonna have
Nah.
to deal with whoever you dealing with.
I believe a man will
I just thought about something. I can prove it. I can prove definitively that a man loves a woman unconditionally.
Okay.
All
Now-
I gotta say is one name, Denzel.
Well,
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
How
yeah,
many women
Yeah.
love that nigga Denzel?
Man, in Training Day. Oh, child. I ain't gonna hold
My
you.
mom loves him.
Now, at the celebrity level that man has been at, as many women love that man.
He ain't been in no drama.
He ain't been in no.
But that don't mean he ain't cheat though. He kept it cute.
Bullshit.
He's just
We're not gonna do that.
He kept it real cute. Y'all can't tell me Denzel ain't cheating.
Do that. We're not gonna do
The
that.
fact that you don't think so has your
Y'all can't tell me
I'm
Denzel
big
ain't
up
did
that man. He
Hey,
is
T.
a family man. He is highly respected. When he goes somewhere,
I'm
he
not
has
trying to
his
bear
wife-
false witness. I'm
his
just
wife
saying.
with him, he represents
And that's
family
cute or
integrity,
whatever.
all of that. Shout out to
I
you,
love
Denzel,
that.
because that's very rare.
But he's also said that, hey, baby, me and my wife been through the trenches.
That doesn't
He's not
mean he
gonna go
cheated.
into detail, but we don't. All
Why
I'm
the
saying
trenches
is
refer
we don't
to
know.
cheating though? Why can't
Right,
it refer to him when he was
Listen,
broke?
all I'm
'Cause
saying
he
is
mentioned stories
I don't
about
know
when he
what
was broke.
I
And
don't
how
know.
his woman, how she covered him
Y'all.
before he even made
Y'all
it.
are so in
So
your
when
feelings
he
about
speaks
this.
to, I'm not in my feelings. I'm just
No, I say
making a
y'all.
point.
I'm not
Okay,
just
making
saying
a
you.
valid- I'm
The
just making
panel,
a
the men
point.
too.
I'm making a point. So with
Go ahead.
Denzel, he specifically said before he made it that his wife covered him financially. She didn't walk away. I've never heard any allegations about him cheating because he said that they went through struggles. It didn't mean that one of the struggles had to be
right.
That he, you know.
And I'm not saying
messing
that.
around
I'm
his
saying
wife.
allegedly it possibly could have happened. That's my thing is I'm not gonna
And I
count it
can-
out
and
as
I
my
can
thing.
I can name numerous brothers like that. I can
Anything
name
is possible.
But
Yeah,
nothing
she-
is out there on him.
I can name.
No, it's not. Y'all listen my point.
No, I get your point.
My point is it could have happened. That's what I'm saying, y'all.
But what the point that we're making is none of that information like that is finally not out on a rich man.
And that's beautiful.
That's been in the industry for years. So we're
And I
pointing
love that
out
for him.
that's a beautiful thing.
And I love that for him. And
I
I
can
hope
name-
that stays true.
I
Because
can
I
name
love them as a
numerous-
couple. Absolutely.
I can name numerous men like that are celebrities, have been celebrities forever, probably got mad women coming at them, and they still with their wives.
Right.
I
But
love
when
that.
you look at it on the flip side, I'm just saying.
What you saying? Like women
just
be
saying.
out here more than the men? Stop it.
I'm just saying when the women be celebrities,
Angry man, we not gonna do this.
name one.
Like, so
Name one.
you mean it? Okay, let's do this. Let's go here real quick before I get up out of here. First of all, let's do Jada and Will. They both was out of control. Just because Jada put her shit outside doesn't mean that Will was not outside too. And Will was probably outside with niggas.
Why you had to bring up my raggedy ass cousin?
I'm just saying, let's keep it real. You said celebrities. You know damn well Will was not faithful. Neither one of them was.
You got an echo, Harwin.
Real bad, Harwin.
It's
Both-
something.
both
Did
of them
you
was-
do echo cancellation through StreamYard?
You got
I don't know.
come back.
Baby,
But,
let me tell you something.
but
Will
no, I'm
Smith
waiting
and
for
Jada
you. I'm
was-
waiting for you to name. I'm waiting for you to name the celebrity woman
Let me see.
that stuck it out through the thick and thin. I'm not talking about no
Felicia
interracial
Rashad.
couple. Yeah, you got Felicia Rashad. I'll give you that one.
See what I'm saying? Ooh, got me one. I would say Maya, but she hasn't really been in a real like relationship like that we know about. But I could see her being like a good.
She
good
was in
woman.
a she you're not really gonna see her in a relationship like that now because she was in a really abusive relationship.
Right. Yeah. And I fuck with Maya. That's my girl.
So she's not gonna really
I got some more. Hold on. Let me take it to the thinky thing. Eve the rapper. Who's
she married to a white guy. Ain't nobody
la,
trying to do
la,
that.
la, la, la. But she's still.
I'm talking about
still married.
black couples. Forget that. I'm talking
Okay,
about
just black couples. What about Samuel L. Jackson and his wife?
Yeah, that's one of the people I was gonna name. Samuel L.
Okay.
Jackson.
All right.
Ice Cube.
Yeah.
LL Cool J.
That's
LL
who I
Cool
was
J.
gonna name. Right.
Yes, a
There's a-
few. You know what I
There's a
mean?
bunch, but what I'm saying is when you have guys like a LL Cool J that's literally a sex symbol and he's maintaining his marriage with his wife, that's a different kind of love right there. Like, even though he's being tempted by all of these women,
But y'all, I'm sorry, and y'all probably gonna slap me across my face. Y'all cannot tell me that these men. I just don't believe it.
Yeah, for the majority, I don't.
I
just
don't
speaking for
believe
Denzel.
that LL Cool, Denzel, will, like, I just don't believe that these men have not stepped outside once or twice. I'm
and
sorry.
there it is.
I
And
don't.
there it is. Right
Angry
there.
Man, I don't believe it. And guess
there
what,
it
Angry?
is right
and
there.
guess what? Guess what?
Wow.
I'm gonna do it to the flip side. Angry Man, hear me out. The wives have probably slipped out too. I'm gonna keep it even. I'm gonna keep it a stack on both
There it
ends.
is.
I'm
It
just
can't
saying.
just be there in a loving relationship.
So
I'm just saying.
yeah.
Y'all can say
So
what
here
y'all
we go
want,
again.
but I don't know.
So here
I'm
we
just
go again.
saying that. Look, what about LeBron and Savannah? Come on now.
Well, there's rumors of LeBron.
Exactly.
So I would never use him as an example.
Sierra, Russell Wilson. What we doing?
Russell Wilson definitely ain't cheated on Sierra.
So you think Sierra has cheated? Why? Why you say that?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Why? Because Future is her baby daddy. Why? Because her baby daddy is Future. So that means she a cheater.
She slept
Wow.
with, no. What I'm saying is she slept with Future since she's been married to Russell.
Wait, I didn't know that.
That's
What?
what I heard, but I don't
You
know if
lied
that's
to me.
true, but
See, I didn't know that. Wow, I didn't know that.
Why
Okay, I
is it
didn't
so
know
hard to believe that there are relationships out here amongst the black couples where neither woman nor man has cheated?
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Why so serious?
But you the one making the points about you don't
No,
believe.
no. I said that. No, okay. Maybe I misunderstood your question. What
I
I'm
don't
saying
believe,
is,
I don't
You're
believe
saying that
Denzel
men-
has
I
cheated
do.
on his wife.
No. Okay. Don't get me wrong. I do
I
believe
don't
that
believe
there are
Denzel
couples,
cheated on
right?
his
I
wife.
don't know. Maybe
I
because a
do
lot of
believe
married
that.
people do move like that. I don't know, but I do
I
think that
do
there
believe-
are some marriages where people are loyal.
Absolutely, there are some,
You
but
look.
there are a lot that are not loyal.
see,
I'm just saying.
That's why and that's another thing that I say that we keep talking about the bad side, which is a
Oh my
minority that
God.
makes up the
Right.
majority.
I agree.
You keep talking about the bad side. That's all that's gonna be the focal point of the bad other shit. Like,
No,
it's-
it is because of the topic right now. I'm an advocate for marriage. I love marriage. I think it's a beautiful thing. I've been married for 18 years. Listen, I'm with the shit. Like, I love it. You know what I mean?
But let me tell you something. Here's another piece of evidence.
It's not perfect though, but I mean,
Here's another piece of evidence, right? That
Mhm.
men love unconditionally, right? Men have been loving their children all this time, not even knowing if they their kids.
Ooh,
Because
that's
we
a
didn't
fact.
get DNA
Absolutely.
tested until 1984.
I'm finna say
Yeah.
1982.
Man,
You
that's
should
wild.
get
Hey, I
DNA
gotta echo.
test.
No,
No, it's
Now you
better.
know
Thank
what?
God.
God
You know
damn.
what? I think that men. What do y'all think about this? Should men, married or not, should they get DNA tests?
I think they
Immediately or
should.
It
what?
should
If
be
they
think DNA
request
test
it,
should be
mandatory.
mandatory
Women
like
is
it
out
used
here
to
doing
be.
whatever. It should
if
be
they were,
mandatory.
Okay.
yeah, if they request
It was
that
mandatory back
from
then.
that woman, absolutely, that woman should give that man a DNA
Hey,
test,
but you,
regardless of how she feels. Give it to
hey,
Hey,
but
hey,
you,
Mutt want us to
hey,
read
but
this
y'all
super
know,
chat,
y'all
y'all.
know the real reason.
Oh
Mo
my God, a
Love,
super chat, y'all.
Mo Love and T, y'all know the real reason that men are capable of loving unconditionally, right?
Why? Because I think women are
Because we
too.
made in God's image. That's why.
Oh my
I knew he was
God.
finna say that.
There we go. There we go. The black man is God. Okay. Period.
Black man is God.
Shout out to that.
Oh my God.
T is toxic. How about toxic? That's crazy. I'm actually really not toxic.
Hey, you know what I learned though? I think a lot of people I believe even Rose, even though we be getting Rose a hard time, I believe women
Shout out
like
to
that
Rose.
when they be in real relationships, bro, I believe that they be the most
Loyal, sweetest. They get done
Boy, who the fuck
wrong.
are you? Like, what the fuck? This is not the person I know.
Mhm.
I think y'all just like to come. I ain't gonna say argue.
Hey, let me
Mhm.
read my super chat.
This is entertainment for me. Go ahead.
Mont here. AM, time to tuck your chain, OG. You know Wes will wear that same size. I don't know
Who is
what that
Wes?
means.
I don't even know who Wes is.
Y'all didn't read the super chat. Mine is not playing
He
by his
just
super
read
chat.
it.
He just read it. $5
Who
to
is-
say
who is
who is
Wes?
West and what size.
Well, mine said he ain't heard it, chat. I don't know.
He just
I
read
just
it.
read it to him.
Oh, okay. I guess he wanted to see it on the screen. I don't know.
I think Trey sleep.
He probably sleep. Oh, there
I
you go.
don't even know who Wes is.
Wesley
I'm not
Snipes.
asleep because I'm
Maybe
not
we
done
meant to say
cooking y'all sisters.
You just sleep.
Maybe
You
Oh,
just
we meant to say
man.
Weez.
But
Maybe we meant to say
it's,
Weez.
I cooked a Trey so bad with Bible study on the phone, he fell asleep.
I know you lying.
Nah,
Hey,
you
hey,
so
you man.
I'm playing. I'm
you,
playing. I actually learned a lot
What
you
that
what up,
lie,
Harvey?
that
you
day.
be lying so much
Man,
to make me fall asleep.
Leave
tell me
quiet.
why I had
Y'all
AM,
crazy.
tell me why I had to cook John Go for about 2 hours, bro. He don't mention
Y'all
your
got to go
name.
back and watch my stream. He sure did.
You had to cook him
Yo.
for 2 hours.
he cooked
Bro,
Yo, sis.
John Go
I
this
went
nigga,
back and watched
whose
that
stream?
shit.
on mine.
On Mo
I
Love?
went back and watched it. I was like, oh my God.
Can I react to it?
You absolutely can.
Can I
That was
react to it, Howard?
I don't give a fuck.
Oh
That
yeah,
was
you know.
It was good though. I
That
will
was
see it.
insane.
What was y'all
This
talking
nigga,
about?
hey, AM, this nigga hate black folks. He trying to say what, angry man, you know what? Man, stop speaking on
Oh,
people
he
who
tried to
ain't
talk. Yeah, he
stop
was like,
speaking on people
you
who ain't
wouldn't
here,
do
dude.
you wouldn't do AM like this if he was here. Then he kept saying, all you stupid MF was stuck in captivity over there with so and so trying to take up for it was just a mess. I said, you're not gonna mention them on my panel, period. We're not doing that.
I said
They
your
not
old
even
ass.
here.
I said your old ass been in the black community for decades, nigga, and you ain't did nothing to contribute nothing to the black
Baby,
community.
that's one
Say
person I
nothing.
stay away from.
I
Okay.
can't believe he originally said he came up there to apologize to you and me.
Baby,
and then it
listen.
turned into something else. So
Cause
Hey,
that's what he do.
It ain't enough apologies. Go ahead.
That's what he do. What he
Hey, Mo,
does
this
is
happened today?
he
No,
what he
last
does
Sunday.
is he comes in like he coming with peace, and then he pulls some
Exactly.
bullshit.
And then he gonna
That's what he
drag
do.
you.
Exactly.
Yeah, that female ass passive aggressive shit he doing, nigga. Just cause you ain't yelling don't mean you ain't yelling, nigga.
Yeah.
Am I following you?
I stay away. I stay far away, baby.
I did too, but he came
I
to my
said, what
channel.
they took your
so-
lunch money, John Go. They took your girlfriend when you was in high school. They
The
stole your bike.
blacks.
Yeah, these black. You
I didn't even
black.
know
You,
John.
yeah, you
John
He
knew
gonna
I
drag y'all.
you
He
black.
gonna drag y'all. What? Just wait and see.
I don't care. And when people say stuff like, "Oh, I'm gonna be clipped up" or "I'm gonna get drugged," I make sure that when I'm on a panel, anything that I say, if it's repeated, I'm okay with it. So I'm very mindful and intentional about the things that I say. So if you clip me up, have at it.
Hey, y'all talking about the old head dude that be wearing the glasses, bro? They're talking
Yeah,
about
my
he,
buddy
bald
they're
Lane.
talking about
head.
he rent his properties out to black people, but got so much bad shit.
Man,
Yes.
why so? The man admitted he was a vulture to the black community. I had him up there tripping.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it now. I see it. That's why I know who y'all talking about.
Yo,
Like
and,
him,
and,
like
and
with
for the
him-
record, his name isn't John Galt. His name
That's
is
what I
John
heard.
Gawk, the Gawk father. That's his name.
Mhm.
Oh, that's wild.
Oh
He
my
said, you know,
gosh,
we used
he
to act a certain
acted
way
a
with the whites.
fool on my channel.
He said, do y'all know any successful white? I said, John, what we good at? He said, well, you know, black folks good at entertainment and sports.
that's not
Like,
Yeah,
so
that's
that's
all
all
he
we good at, you
said.
dumbass nigga.
Right.
bro.
Right.
We're the best fathers
Crazy.
by far. The most
Absolutely.
engaged amongst us, the
Why you
most
promoting
engaged of
violence?
That's
all
a
of the
fact.
races.
That's a
Well,
fact.
see, here's the thing. Like, he tries to throw me in the mix with his bullshit. But I told him, I said, bro, there's a difference between me and you. Yes, I do critique the black community, but I'm black. Like, he's one of those black people that does not view himself as black.
He hates. Yeah, and he
As
said,
black as he is. he
I said as
doesn't look
black
at
as he
himself
is.
that way.
That's what
It's
he
kind
said.
of
He
like,
said if Angry Man was up here, you wouldn't say this to Angry Man. Angry Man hate y'all niggas.
No, he don't. And he just said that. I just heard it. Yo,
Low
he
key, and I
look,
had
it's,
just had a conversation with Angry Man. And he was up here admitting the stuff that they do to us. John Go act like it's just conspiracy theories. You not the
Right.
same. Stop speaking on niggas who ain't here.
yeah,
You
like
weird.
Angry Man to sit there and say, well, this like he'll sit there and say, you know what? A lot of the things that the black community is going through is because of choice, right? And he'll turn around and say, but I'm not stupid to understand that some of them choices are forced on us. Now we got to, and he'll turn around and say, we got to make a discernment on if these decisions are our decisions or their decision, and they masking it as ours. Like the way Angry Man is, two things can be true at the same time. Black people are fucked up, but the system is also fucked up too. That's how it is. No, not saying it's verbatim like that.
yeah, it's we you know, it's like I was having that conversation with my wife yesterday because we was watching these videos on YouTube. There's this white guy, he goes around to like some of these towns like in Mississippi where you know they shut down like where they used to make all of this money off of cotton and shit, and now it's poor, and you got white people living there and they got nice ass houses, and you got black people across the tracks, and she was like, do you feel bad for people like that? And I was like, no, I don't feel bad for them, because I feel like if you really wanted to get out of that situation, you could figure out a way. I said, but at the same time, I can't ignore the fact of how they got to that position. They got to that position because there was a white guy standing there talking about some racism in that area is almost gone. And I was like, well, he could say that because you got white people and black people getting along, but the proof of racism is still there. When you look at the way the black people are living compared to the way the white people are living. I forgot what name of that town was in Mississippi, but you got black folks down there struggling, can't find a job and shit like that. And that's a direct result of that industry that white people benefited from, which was cotton, and black people were you know, workers or whatever. And then when the shit left, white folks still had that wealth. They still had that old money. Black folks didn't have shit.
Yeah.
But you know, but the difference between me and John Galt, because I've been peeped his shit and I called him out on it. I said, you're one of those niggas. He has like this sort of disassociative complex. Like it's kind of like the Africans do. You know how Africans will put themselves in the same like social sphere as white people, and they'll talk down on black Americans. It's kind of like that. Like the way he talks about black people, like, and everybody, we all know this. You could tell the difference between a nigga that's like, yo, these niggas get on my nerves, but that's a nigga saying the shit, and a dude he don't view himself as black or a nigga. He talking shit as if he's separate from it. You know what I'm saying? Like he's an outsider.
That's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, like when he says, you know, the blacks, and it's like, nigga, you black.
I'm like,
Right.
exactly, you black.
Why is that so hard to
see the blacks. I'm like, man, nigga, you Steven from Django, nigga, shut up.
Yeah,
He
like
really is.
I went off on him one day. I said, nigga, as black as your ass
I ain't gonna
is.
lie, I ain't prone to violence or old folks, but I slap the shit out of John Go.
That's funny.
I think John Galt, based off what he told me, I think he's become biased due to his friend getting unalived by a black person. He said nothing happened about it. I think that's the root of a lot of what he talks about. So I try to be patient.
I don't give a fuck. That ain't why. His black ass ain't did nothing to help black folks. He talking down on black folks. He gonna say, why Colin Kaepernick go get involved? Why he pay for the autopsy? What you mean, why he pay for the autopsy? You got a problem with him helping that family? Man, fuck that nigga.
And see, that's the difference right there. The difference between an Angry Man and a John Galt is I don't go out of my way. Like that's going out of your way. Like why
Right.
he had to pay for the why do you give a fuck? Like that's oh my god, that's bugged out.
Yeah.
That's bugged out.
No, man, I ain't stalling him out. We ain't doing that.
Who was that?
I ain't stalling out John Goat. Take his old ass home somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I
shit
mean,
that bugged me out is one day he had a nerve to do a live stream, or he did a live stream. I didn't see the live stream, but then he came over to Izzy's channel and he was talking about how Izzy said he had 30 different hats.
mhm.
And he really had a problem with that shit.
That's
You know,
crazy.
the problem with these blacks is, you know, you got these guys talking about how they got 30 hats and, you know, why would you have 30 hats and not have any investments? And I told that nigga, I said, man, shut the fuck up. Why? Like you wouldn't care if it was a white guy with 30 hats, you wouldn't give a damn.
At all. Of course
Like
he
you wouldn't
wouldn't.
care. Like it's kind of like, see, that's one of the things that pisses me off, right?
Uncle Ruckus.
It's worse than that. It's worse than Uncle Ruckus, right?
Damn,
because
worse than
it's
Uncle Ruckus.
It's worse.
Brother
It's worse
Nosey,
than Uncle
salute.
Ruckus, right?
Salute, buddy.
And the only reason why I say it's worse than Uncle Ruckus is because as fucked up as Uncle Ruckus is, I get some of that shit he's saying. You know what I'm saying? He's not 100% wrong. He's just a fucking asshole. But here's the thing, right? So when you look at John Galt, right? He's one of the people that pretends he doesn't see the blatant hypocrisy of the social dynamic between white and black.
Yeah.
Like for instance, like I'll give you a prime example, right? Prime example is this, right? And I've said this on my show. So like there's this thing where if a black man gets a brand new Mercedes Benz, right? And he pulls up, because he has this brand new Mercedes Benz, people are going to say, oh, look at this nigga. He done went and wasted his money on a damn Benz trying to be flashy. Right? Now, if that same black man doesn't get a Mercedes Benz, if he goes and gets a freaking Hyundai Elantra, right? Or Prius, you know, he doesn't even wash it or whatever, right? People are going to say, look at this broke ass nigga. He can't even afford a decent car, right? Now, by that same token, if you flip it on the other side, if you see a white guy driving that dirty Prius, people are going to say, oh, well, he's frugal. He probably is investing his money somewhere and saving his money, right? If that same white guy's driving a Mercedes Benz, they're going to say, wow, look at that successful guy. You feel me? So it's like there's this stigma that still exists in this country where no matter what the white guy does, he always wins.
Exactly.
Or he's always perceived as winning. And with the black man, no matter what he does, he's always perceived as losing. Now, a John Galt would never acknowledge that. Like he'll act like that shit don't exist.
Exactly.
In fact, he'll even play a part in it, like the shit he did where he went in on us one day because he went in on Izzy because of the hats. He went in on me because we were talking about rap music. Like he just went in, and I'm sitting there like, bro, why the fuck can't I talk about rap music? Would you say the same shit if there was some white guys sitting around talking about freaking Nirvana?
Of course not.
And it's funny about the hats because he's always wearing a different hat every time I see him. Some type of fishing hat or something.
Yeah.
So I don't understand.
Yeah, but see, he doesn't realize that, first of all, to tell a black man how he should spend his money, that's just as oppressive and racist as like the entire point of a man being free is you should be able to do what you want to do with your money.
Right.
Why is there a stipulation on it? Why, if you want to buy 500 hats, that's your business.
So, Angry Man, how
John Gold,
how much of it do you think is genuine with him, or how much do you think is trolling
All
and
of it.
internet babble?
All
He
of it, because I
genuinely
know
hate black
niggas
folks.
like that.
I don't know if I believe that, because when I first met John like 2 years ago, me and my sister agreed, and I told John that I said, you were completely different. He never talked about how he never liked criticized the black community. He was cool with everybody. So
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know
I
where
see.
this came
I don't
from.
care what
I
he
guess
was 2 years
people
ago, a year
started
ago, or a month
viewing
ago.
right, but I'm saying when people started viewing him more, he just flipped the script. And I guess because he got majority of his views and support from the white
I know his.
community, he kept the
I know his
foolishness of
original. Sorry, I know his original channel. There was like some type of internal thing.
mine
I
is
think
so
he blamed.
messy.
I think he blamed black people for that too. So, so it seemed like that's when the change
Here
hit.
for the T
He
got a
just
super
lost his
chat.
man.
She sent $20. I love y'all. Gotta get some rest. Thanks for having me, Trey. Shout out to the panel and chat. Good with us no matter what.
Good night, sis. Love you.
Oh, my fault, Ricardo. Go ahead, bro.
No, I was just saying. I know his channel. He was different, like Mo was saying a while back, because I caught a few of his videos. He seemed like a way different person, and I know something internal, some type of internal issue happened with his channel, and it seemed like from that point forward, he kind of turned into this whole other KKK type dude or whatever. So I don't know what exactly happened, but Mont seems to kind of be hip to it based on what he just said.
KKK is crazy.
No, Mon got a heart. Hey, Mon, fuck all that. Don't no black man get up here or black woman and say the stuff that he say about black folks and mean it from his soul. I don't care if he changed from 2 years ago or 2 months ago. Can't nobody make no grown man nothing. He a grown man.
Okay, the only reason why I mentioned that, I said that he changed because my whole point was to say that I know you are, but I'm saying I mentioned that. I guess I should have pointed out. I think that this is all an act. I think he's trolling.
I don't, because I know
it's from the
pit. That's why I asked that question.
I think it's
know
for you
black
too.
men. I know black men that talk just like that. It's like, and they
But you don't think John is playing?
No,
they
I
usually
think he
come
dead
from
ass.
that age bracket too.
He really fed up with what he view as the blacks.
And I told him, I said, you've become a product of your environment, because he said, I complain about the degenerates, but I'm the same way. Remember, he kept saying that?
He said he was a vulture to his own community. This is what I'm saying. He lived in the community. He's actively doing it. He's not trolling. He's not trolling. He's really doing what he's talking about. This is genuine. This from the pit of his of what he used to have, used to be a soul. This from within.
And see, I think
everybody hates Mon. Stop it, bro. He's not being hyperbolic. He lives in the community and has been called himself a slumlord. And he said, I heard him say it multiple times. This is what he doing. He actively doing it, bro.
Yeah, and I feel like he heard me criticize black people on some shit, and he thought he found a friend one day.
Yeah.
And he was like, well, remember when you said, and I said, well, hold on, bro. And I don't know why, but like, Harwin, you might can relate to this shit, right? You ever have a conversation with somebody that is visibly black, but your antenna go up like you talking to a racist white guy?
Absolutely.
That's how I feel when I talk to John Galt. Like like my antenna go up. Like, bro, like, wait a minute, what you mean by that? You feel what I'm saying?
That's exactly what he is. That's what I'm saying. It's coming from this thing. He's like, he's not putting on no act. When he get upset at me, he get to saying, boy. No, he mean
So
that.
Harwin,
Right.
so Harwin, do you think he's like beyond saving, redemption, and all this stuff? Or
I
yeah,
think
he really
I think anything is possible because I know the Most High exists. But is it probable? Fuck no. He can go to hell for all I care. And everybody like him.
Yeah, John is a different level. Most definitely.
He's a John.
Mm-hmm.
Steven from Django, yes sir, master ass. Isaac working for you, goofy ass nigga.
What is black and proud talking about?
Who Black and Proud?
Yeah, I noticed that too. They got something. They're saying John and Angry Man have similar views. Basically, it seems like.
No, they don't.
Angry Man, would you want to? Well, I don't know if he wants to address it, but
I'm trying to find a comment. He said,
Hey, Mom,
I'm asking because I see. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Mom.
No, I saw your name. He said, Harwin, please watch Angry Man. John Galt is telling the truth about Angry Man anti-black rhetoric.
Man, I've had personal conversations with Angry Man. Like we don't agree on everything, but he can acknowledge what niggas like John Galt would call conspiracy theories. No, nigga, they just conspiracies. Like these really happen to the black community. Like I don't need no, like I don't judge. If I didn't know AM said certain things, I wouldn't say nothing. I'm going off personal conversations I had with him myself. Conversations that somebody like John Galt would never have with me.
How is Angry Man worse than John Galt? Please make that make sense. Black and Proud. Confused. Have you listened to John?
well, yeah, I would like that person to substantiate that as well, because I think Angry Man, from what I've seen in the videos, seems like he's pretty fair. But I think sometimes I know the hood aspects, like a lot of people who live in those environments may see that as an attack, you know, when they get criticized. So maybe that's where this person is coming from. I don't know.
They got the right to their opinion.
No, let me tell you what the problem is, and I'm gonna tell you why these niggas keep saying I'm anti-black. Because a bunch of these niggas today think pro-black means we supposed to ignore the fucked up parts of our culture.
Exactly.
And so whenever I call out the messed up parts of our culture, them niggas is like, oh, you being anti-black, because a lot of these niggas is so stupid, they think all of that debaucherous shit is our culture. That's the problem. So there's a divide that's happening where if I think that our culture is Ernie Barnes, Miles Davis, Gordon Parks, Malcolm X, right? These niggas is mad at me because they think the culture is Sexy Red Lil Boosie.
Exactly.
Right, that's what
That's
I'm saying. Yeah, seem like a person from a certain environment may take it as a attack. Yeah. You don't agree with their perception of the culture, quote unquote.
The dichotomy is obvious between niggas like John Galt and whatever they think Angry Man is, whatever.
I think John Galt, I think he might have, I don't know, something's off. I think something happened. I know what you're saying, but it just something's going on with him.
And look,
yeah, he a quitter. That's what happened.
Check this out. See, I be having to give niggas a reality check, right? So, Real Authentic said, you do go super hard, AM. I'm gonna give y'all the same reality check that Charleston White gave you. how could I possibly go harder than the black community goes on itself? I ain't killed not one nigga. So my question is, how can I be anti-black and I ain't took not now nigga life? Why y'all don't call gangbangers anti-black?
The rappers you listen to anti-black that promote black people to do drugs and kill black folks.
That too.
Or the provocative, promiscuous black women rappers that promote young girls to be little hoes and scammers.
And they definitely falling for it. My God.
SD, I didn't want to say this. I mean, the issue is not that; it's that he's too extreme. You know, he's just way too extreme and when you're that extreme, it takes away from the focus of the conversation. You know. So
who extreme?
Said, look, Mont said, AM listen to the same damn rappers. I listen to Drake, nigga. The fuck is we talking about? And you know this, man. You know, but matter of fact, this is how anti-black I am, right? I'm so anti-black. You know what I was doing yesterday? I was sitting on the couch watching reruns of Rock with my wife. The episodes when he kept getting into it with the drug dealer Andre. And I looked at my wife and said, wow, they made sure they took shows like this off the air. That's how anti-black
Gosh, I used to love that show.
You know that was in Chicago, right?
I did not know that.
Look, Mutt said AM used to get hoes and run the streets like the rest of us, acting like his shit don't stink. Hey, look, I ain't never said I didn't. But here's the difference. There's a difference between me and everybody else.
Talk about it. If you from that, you could talk about it like, yo, we need to stop doing that. What's the difference between him and Malcolm Little becoming Malcolm X?
Right.
And that's exactly what I do on my channel. If y'all notice, I'll be like, yo, I'm one of the ones that can admit the shit I was doing back in the day was some raggedy shit.
I done some raggedy shit.
We all
have. But here's the thing. How do y'all know? Look, of course I've done some raggedy shit. How else do you think I know what the rest of you niggas is doing? That's how I know what y'all doing in the hood. You feel me?
So, Angry Man, do you think, or anybody really, do you guys think that John Galt has a distinction in his mind between black people from the quote unquote hood and black people that are more like middle class or upper class, or he's just lumping them all in?
Well, in general, he's not saying that, because if you ask him to tell you one thing that black folks dominate in the world, he only gonna say sports and entertainment. I sat there for an hour and tried to give him an opportunity to do it. He couldn't think of one thing. And then every time I brought up something that we dominated in, whether it was in science, mathematics, language, whatever, he had something negative to say about it. Was nothing positive. This ain't hyperbole, bro. I stood there literally for over 2 hours cutting him off because he was talking stupid.
John Galt the type of nigga that believe in them pseudosciences from back in the day.
Exactly.
He one of them type of niggas.
He a real life coon, bro. He real life Uncle Ruckus.
Yeah,
One said he go tell John that we talking about him.
Go tell him I can kick his ass again. I don't respect no person like that.
Yeah.
That's worse than when Venus said black folks need to stop having kids. That shit, he said he mean that shit.
I think he's hurt about something. Oh, there's something wrong with
He
it.
might be hurt, and I told him that. That's what I was telling him. But it ain't no excuse. You a grown man. You a quitter. You got all this negative shit to say about the black community.
He has definitely
nothing positive. Yes, you a quitter. I blame your mama, John.
I'm gonna tell you how I know that nigga is definitely anti-black. I said something about how black he was, and that nigga got offended. And I told him, I said, brother, I said, if you don't got a problem with being black, why would you be offended at somebody saying that you black?
What
Why
you
would that
talking
be
about,
offensive?
Fam, I
like
had
skin color wise or culturally?
Yes.
talking
Oh,
I
about
said, this is what I said to him. I said, bro, you keep saying the blacks. I said, do you realize that you yourself are dark as hell? And he got offended.
Right.
And so my thing was this.
Said that
If
same
you don't
shit.
have a problem with being dark as hell, why would you be offended when somebody points out that you dark as hell?
Mm-hmm. Why?
yeah.
This is
Can somebody
entrenched
get
in his psyche, Ricardo. I know. Listen, anything's possible, Ricardo. Yes, anybody can change, and if somebody change, I'll be like, yo, he changed. But
yeah.
don't wait on it, bro. Don't hold your breath.
Right.
I know. I've seen these dudes. He's not the first one I've come across. It's just with him. I sense a little something different, just my instincts. But can somebody get the link for Why So Serious? Ahmad or somebody?
I'm trying to see. I'm trying to post it.
Yeah, it's definitely different because you very rarely walk across a real life Steven from Django every day.
Yeah, that's like
Like he really Steven.
that's like a while back. I did one of my shows, right? And I came on the show and I had on a shirt that said Team Light Skin, right?
Mm-hmm.
And niggas immediately got mad, right? Oh, see, that's that colorism shit, angry man. That's that bullshit. And I pulled up my store, right? And I said, whoops, what's that right there? Team dark skin shirts too. I said, oh, what's that right there? Why would I do that? It's like, fuck out of here, bro. Like I was having that conversation with somebody. I forgot who it was. And I said something about, man, look, don't play with me. I use my light skin powers. And nigga got upset, and I was like, yo, don't get upset with me, nigga. Use your dark skin powers.
Yeah,
Fuck,
why
like,
is that such a big deal? I don't get it.
It's
'cause
evidence of the mental trauma we've experienced by experiencing this so-called white supremacy. Not that white supremacy is real, the ideology of it, what they taught, the pseudoscience that they taught, the pseudo ideas. We are
Yeah,
conditioned.
because black people come in like every shade and color
every
naturally.
Every
shade.
shade. Long before slavery happened, we came in every shade.
Exactly.
That never existed
Why
until
do they
this.
tell us? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you good. That never existed until this situation, this unique situation after the transatlantic slave trade. That light skin, dark skin paradigm in the black community, in the diaspora, or anywhere in the world didn't exist. And
And
we've
why do they say we're not black if we're light skinned?
because again, that's more evidence of the experience we have here in this country after the transatlantic slave trade of this quote unquote Willie Lynch idea. We have been conditioned and domesticated. For real
Mm-hmm.
talk. We never
Yeah,
thought like that.
because they don't understand. Like, the problem is niggas don't understand the difference between phenotype and genotype.
They don't.
And so whenever they see a person display their melanin a certain way, they automatically like, oh, you must be, like, for instance, I done had numerous people up here tell me, oh, angry man, you mixed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, bro, both my parents are black.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't have one white parent. Like, that's not the way that shit works. And then on top of that, they don't understand the way black genetic, or whatever you want to call it, they don't understand melanated genetics and how it's dominant and not recessive. So anytime they see somebody light skinned, they just automatically assume that person is biracial, which is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my
They
life.
tweaking. They don't know something.
Mm-hmm.
The oldest people on the
So
planet is the Khoisan people in Southern Africa, and they the same color, some lighter than me, with super nappy hair.
so Melissa, if you look at some of the comments, hey Melissa, um, She said, "Lord, y'all don't even know genetics or anthropology. Black Americans are on average 20% non-black. Oh, dang, the comments going too fast. Non-black due to slavery. Yes, we are mixed. Do a DNA test. Compare." Oh, that the comments keep moving.
Yeah,
Nobody
that
said,
person
nobody said
Yeah.
Melissa.
To Shorty in the chat room, what I want you to do is I want you to find me one genetic book that says mixed in it.
the word she gonna find is admixture. Nobody said we don't have admixture. The greater point that we're making, and I do study genetics, which is why I just mentioned the Khoisan people who has very low admixture, and they have what the races label as hunter-gatherer genetics, where these people just have the LO haplogroup, the oldest on the planet, yet they light skin. So again, the difference between genotype and your phenotype. Our melanin can adapt to whatever environment we live in. They happen to live in deserts.
Can you look? Are you seeing some of the comments, Harwin?
No, I was just responding to what you read. I ain't even see it.
Can you look at them? Because I just want to see do y'all understand what she's saying?
What's
She's
her
just
name?
talking
She
'cause
said we are West African extraction.
Incorrect. We are not just from West Africa. Some of us are from Central Africa. Some of us are from West Central Africa. And some of the tribes that you consider West Africa migrated from East Africa. Again, that is an
that's
attempt
Gemini.
to put us in a bottleneck in one area of the world, which is racist as hell, because they believe that those people didn't create no civilization that is significant. They say West Africans didn't have a writing system while ignoring Ensibidi and Tifana.
And this person is using Gemini. I mean, I'm no scientist or anything, but I'm pretty
Right?
sure that's probably not the best resource when it comes to this subject. So that's why
Why
some of
so
these people they just say anything.
Why so
Yeah.
serious? Said, can somebody call Trey?
Yeah, I'll call him. Tell him is he in the back? Ask him is he in the back? I mean, why? So
I
you in
think
the back?
so, because he asked me to drop the link.
Oh yeah, he in the back.
I don't even take nobody seriously that they research comes from modern day Google.
Right. Yeah.
I don't take that seriously. Like this is stuff that we've studied before the internet was even popular.
Yeah.
And they keep falling for the same little trick over and over, talking about some admixture. Like, if you, the same people that will say, okay, the original man was African. Okay, cool. Original man was African. Then you come all the way to the modern day and you say, oh, we're only 20% of this, right? So the reason why she thinks that's significant is because she's, regardless of what she says, she's coming from the thought process of white being superior. So
that's what it sounds like to me, but I ain't want to.
Shout out to Sis.
if you
Thought you was asleep.
if you mix melanated people with white people, her thought process is, oh, now we're no longer melanated people. That's not the way genetics.
You don't know
work.
what Mendel's law is.
Girl, not you attacking my photo. Mo Love picture is in pure.
Oh yeah,
Oh
you
my
light skinned, so she gonna go in
Why
on
are
you.
you so bothered, child? I'm up here
Yeah,
minding my business.
We finna go in.
I can't help that I'm light skinned.
So first
My daddy
John
light
Doe,
skinned.
now African woman. Is this?
She said, "I never said white Eurasian is superior."
You
Mo
don't got
Love
to.
has
Rhetoric is
3B
spewing it.
hair.
What's her name?
Why does that matter? Mo Love has 3B hair, not just light skin.
What's her name?
Melissa, the OG. And what's so crazy, I don't even
She must
see
got
her
me
in the
blocked, 'cause I
chat.
don't see none of her comments.
I don't see him either. Or are they on? Does Trey have
I
another
see 'em.
channel? He has another channel, so maybe
see
they're
the
linked to
comments.
the other channel that he's streaming from too.
Melissa, you're still African. Why are you have an English name? Why are you
So they
going by
said
an English username,
Ethiopian, Somalians. I don't. Okay, my sister said I don't see her either. She typing so many comments,
Let me see what she talking about.
but
I
I
think
can't see her in the
when
chat. I can see her
I,
on my laptop,
I
not on my
think when
phone.
Oh, I see it over
Genesis,
here. She in the No 304 show that's connected to this.
I think when Genesis came in here, I think they
never share Eurasian is superior. This is our black. So DNA advancements exist in the 80s. One angry man said he is a European lineage. He said he is a Jewish and Irish. Listen, I don't care if he had Polish and Ashkenazian DNA. Khazar. At the end of the day, Mendel's law is Mendel's law.
Yeah, they don't.
If you study genetics, you know what that is. The dominant genes will dominate.
They don't understand what they don't understand genetics, bro. Like they don't.
It doesn't matter. Like you can say Afro. What she say? Afro. What we are Bantu. Some of us are Bantu. You're gonna say we're not Khoisan. That's not the point. First of all, some of us might be Khoisan because some of us have that haplogroup. Language is not population. So when you bring up Afro-Asiatic, you're talking about a pseudo-language family that Greenberg came up with that Theophila proved is incorrect anyway, because he related them to Bantu languages, which is so-called Niger-Congo languages. They're not even supposed to be related. So here you are in the chat relating people to linguistic terms and all these other terms. Listen, it doesn't matter. These different haplogroups can have different you can have the same haplogroup and have a different phenotype. For example, Lupita Nyong'o has the L haplogroup. She looks nothing like a Khoisan that can have a similar haplogroup, whether from the same subclad or a different divergent one. They look nothing alike. So again, people don't know genotype and phenotype. Niger Congoid.
Oh, ethnic group, sir, I know my ish. I thought Gemini knew it for you.
How the hell you know your shit with a white girl's name?
That's what I was saying earlier. Talking all the Africa stuff, but got an English username.
None of you Hotel Dr. Umar weirdos can tell me.
You clearly don't know because you calling us Negroid, which is an outdated term in anthropology. You clearly don't know.
No, nobody said you was white. I said you got a white name, Melissa. The fuck? That is a European name. That ain't no damn.
The irony.
You got a problem with
Dr.
Dr.
Some of these people they just get to type in.
I wish I would get schooled about.
Must have broke her heart before, so she don't like the hotepas, as they call them. Only niggas can turn something that's ancient that mean positive into something negative.
I wish I would get schooled about Afrocentrism from a bitch named Melissa.
Umar got an Arab man name. I'm confused.
I don't even know how Umar came into this conversation.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? I
Imagine parading an Arab man who cut y'all private parts off. Where is this going?
Who don't know about the Arab slave trade? You talk about the one that's still continuing? It's used to classify sub-Saharans. You mean another term that's outdated and racist? That scholars like Dr. Rebecca Fudo Kennedy, who's a white woman, admits that sub-Saharan is a racist trope. You want me to teach you about the Green Sahara when so-called sub-Saharan features and genotypes like EM32 was in the Sahara when it was green before it became a desert? Again, you are using outdated archaeological terms up here to try to flex your so-called intelligence on people and talk down on us. You the one that sound anti-black right now, using anti-black terms you don't even know is outdated.
Because she's a Cliff Notes scholar. Like, bro, you know how many of these individuals then came to the internet and went down a rabbit hole and got a bunch of bits and pieces of information.
Exactly.
And then all of a sudden they scholars.
They got the right one tonight.
It's so many trolls in this chat. It's crazy.
And here come Black, whatever his name is, Harwin. Angry man don't believe what you believe. Again, he playing in your face. Nigga,
so
I've never been
confused.
on here. You did not have my Johnson in your mouth, bro. Like for real, every time.
Yeah. So Angry Man, I got a question. I saw your video about the Doomsday trailer. Do you really
Word.
think it's not gonna be? Do you really think it's not gonna be good?
Yeah, it's gonna suck.
Hey, Q
I
Butter.
wish it didn't.
Angry man, is you a hotepper?
I wish it didn't, but it's gonna. Who said am I a hotepper?
She said y'all confused hoteps.
Yeah, it's in my opinion, it's not gonna be good.
Mhm.
I wish it was because I actually like Dr. Doom as a character.
Yeah,
He's mad interesting, but
they haven't
it's
done the character justice in all his appearances. So
yeah. He's and see the sad part is if you're not a comic, like the people that's gonna watch this movie, a lot of them are not comic heads. So they're not even going to understand the significance of a Doctor Doom, especially this storyline that they're trying to do right now. Because this storyline is basically when Doctor Doom basically was able to remake the world in his image. And he kind of became the god of the world where everybody was living like all of the heroes
God
and
Emperor
stuff.
Doom joint.
You said what?
That's when he was called God Emperor Doom.
Yeah, and they lived in what they call it Battle World or some shit like that. So like a lot of the people that gonna go see the movie, they don't really know enough about the comics to really appreciate that shit, and they're gonna mangle it anyway. And I feel bad because like, bruh, Doom is such an ill ass character. Like. And I told Cass the other day, I said, yo, Doom is like if you took Iron Man, Black Panther, Reed Richards, and Doctor Strange and combined them. Cause the nigga, he just as ill with the magic as Doctor Strange is. In fact, he's worse. He's worse because you know what? Doom figured out that in order to do like a magical incantation, like it's certain elements you got to have to it. So he programmed the tech in his damn suit to trigger the magical incantations because he figured out that if he could use the algorithms in his technology to actually trigger the magical incantations, he'd be able to do it faster than a sorcerer. So if he went up against Doctor Strange, he would beat him just off of the fact that he'd be able to fire off his shit first.
Right.
So like, dude is, and then on top of that, like his damn suit is like it rivals Tony's shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's so much to his character that's just ill, and I know they're gonna mess it up.
Yeah,
like,
I'm hoping they. I'm hoping they don't.
All the characters. They messed up the Hawk. The Hawk just a offshoot to the side somewhere. Dude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I hope Thor playing the Hawk to get that Odin Force become Rune King Thor in this motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't know where they're going with it. The trailer didn't really show anything to me, but I wish they had it done Doom first prior to Thanos. I think that would have been what's best. But
Hey, yo, Harwin, you know something else that Doom did?
Melissa, girl, you not tired?
You know what else Doom did? He took like this holy cross and took fragments of it and put it inside of and put it like embedded it in his suit along with like these freaking magical runes or whatever. So like anytime like if a demon tried to attack him or if a vampire tried or something like that, it would instantly repel them niggas. Like, bro, niggas like, and I know they gonna mess him up. I know they gonna mess up.
He always came. He hate Reed Richards too.
Oh, he hate that nigga with a passion.
Yeah, because he hate how he's smart. Because he hate Reed smarter than him.
Yeah. Well, there's a reason why he hates him. He hates him because when they went to like the same school, like the same university or whatever, right? And so Doom, his mother died, right? And he wanted to like save his mother from hell, right? So he created like this freaking machine that would project his astral body into hell, right? And he was doing this while he was in school, and Reed Richards saw what he had built, and Reed told him that the freaking that his calculations were off.
He told him it was flawed, didn't he?
Yeah, he told him it was flawed, and he didn't want to listen to him, you know, being arrogant or whatever, and the machine ended up blowing up, and that's what scarred his face originally. And so yeah, he hates Reed Richards, bro. That's why somebody asked me, it's like, yo, so are you saying you can't defeat Doom? I'm like, bro, he's one of them characters you never really defeat. Like, you gotta just, you know what I'm saying? He's not one of them dudes you gonna capture and throw in a prison. It don't work that way.
Man, I just got the Doom back some justice, man. Because I bet you they mess up Sentry and ain't go. If they really want to make this lit, they put them in that world where Doom got them all fighting and bring World Breaker Hawk in his mouth.
Hell yeah.
But they gonna mess it up.
Yeah, they gonna mess it up. They gonna mess it up.
What about Spider-Man?
What, that new Spider-Man movie?
That seems like it's gonna be decent.
That's the one. That's the one I'm worried about. Because I'm like, it's too much going on. It's like 30 different characters.
I don't know. Like I thought he was gonna be straight, because when they basically erased everybody's memory of him, and he kind of had to go back to being like the normal Peter Parker. I thought it was gonna be straight, and then I look at the previews, and here they go. They got the same chick, and they got his freaking Samoan homeboy. I'm like, yo, they just don't want to let this nigga move on from this shit.
But they don't remember him though.
Yeah, I know, but they're gonna pull it back some kind of way to where they, like, I just want the Spider-Man that I grew up with. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I want Tobey Maguire Spider-Man back. That's the one I want back. This new guy, man, he's just too soft for the role. I know, I get it. He's young and but it's like, come on, man. At this point, you've been Spider-Man for like 8 years, and you're still trying to find your way. Like, at what point you should be a veteran at this point.
Yeah, and they made him, like, I really didn't like Tony Stark being his mentor. I really didn't like that shit, bro.
Yeah,
that was different.
Instead of Uncle Ben.
But it takes,
at least initially,
it takes away from him, because Spider-Man is like super freaking smart, like
super smart. He's just as smart as Tony Stark.
Yeah, so for him to be like under Tony Stark, like, I'm like, that's some bullshit.
But they diminished T'Challa's intelligence. You know, he's like the top 5 smartest in Marvel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. In Civil War, he was like smooth. He knew what he was doing. And then in Black Panther, I was like, oh man, he was like following.
Yeah, they gave his intelligence. They made that into Shuri's color character.
Yeah, they gave it to
Yeah.
us, which is messed up. You know, they made, but they didn't just. I'm gonna tell you something. They didn't just make him. They didn't just nerf his intelligence. They also nerfed his authority, because Black Panther in the comics, like he was a beast. Like he didn't really tolerate certain shit.
Yeah, only fighter better than him was I think what's the dude Chi, the Chi dude from 10 Rings. What's his name?
Shang-Chi.
Yeah, Shang-Chi. I think he the only one that really got him on that martial arts tip.
Yeah. Cause like that
I didn't
part
see that movie though. But yeah.
that part in the movie where he brought that freaking CIA agent back with him, he would have never did that in the comics.
Never.
He'd have never did that, bro.
Like, at the end of Black Panther, he opened it up to everybody in the world. That ain't.
He'd have never did that either.
That ain't happen. They tried to make it seem like Cap was close to him. Like, listen, let's be clear. That serum ain't got nothing on that heart-shaped herb. Another thing that they messed up.
Nah, I had to show everybody. I showed everybody on my show like the Marvel Knights joint where they sent Cap to Wakanda, and like soon as
beat his ass.
Yeah, he beat his ass.
I could beat his ass.
You think you go? He's like, bruh, as soon as he got to the border, the whole boy
He's not
was
coming
waiting
here
for
with
him.
that, bro.
He's like, what you think you doing, bro? You ain't rolling up in here.
So
they just no, I was gonna say they're supposed to have a Black Panther game that was coming out. So I don't know what happened with that, but the character is supposed to get more spotlight, and it seems like
They supposed to bring him back, Ricardo.
Is that what they're saying? Because I know they were saying like they didn't recast him yet, and I know there was like this thing going around.
And guess what? Now, I'm about to say this, and this should show everybody the difference between me and John Galt. The fact that they have not recast Black Panther is some racist motherfucking shit, bro.
Oh my gosh, it is.
It's some racist ass shit towards, I don't know what it is with Marvel and black men, but they can't, between that and them firing Jonathan Majors behind that goofy ass shit, it's all
Blade
bullshit,
too.
bro.
Yeah, and Blade too. They were supposed to release that a while ago, and for some reason, we still waiting on that. And so I don't know what's going on. That's why I'm like, lately with Marvel, it hasn't been the same.
What's the dude that played on Snowfall? Dendris or whatever his name is.
Damson.
He allegedly might be T'Challa, but from a different like multiverse. Because this one gonna have. Because I think the Fantastic Four is from a different universe within the multiverse than the main timeline.
Hey, look, I'll believe it when I see it.
We'll see.
I'll believe it when I see it. Because here's the thing, and I did a whole show about this. I went in and niggas was mad at me, but I was like, I don't care. I said, bro, just because Chadwick Boseman passed away, that doesn't mean that Black Panther's supposed to pass away in the movie. That was some bullshit they did, and like people was trying to argue with me about it. I was like, okay, so when Christopher Reeve died, did Superman die?
I was just thinking that. That's what I first.
That's a good point.
They recast that nigga.
They recast him, and I tried.
And they had to bring a woman. They could have brought back Killmonger, who was also a Black Panther at one point.
Harwin, this is what I did. I got deep on this shit with these niggas. And I told them, I said, look, y'all don't even realize when they playing in your face. What they basically telling you is that their heroes are immortal and yours can die. Because when you look at Batman, they will always recast him. They'll give you new versions of him, recast him. They give you young version, old version, all of that. Same thing with Superman. Same thing with shit. They villains. They give you multiple versions of the Joker. But when it comes to Black Panther, when it comes to the black heroes, look, man
All
died.
of a sudden,
All of a sudden, they don't want to recast him. And the crazy thing is, he wanted them to recast him.
Wow.
He said it before he even, because he knew he was, he knew he had that much time. His brother said, yo, if something happened to him, he want them to carry on the legacy of the Black Panther, like by recasting with somebody else.
And they didn't do it.
And they didn't do it. And I told you, it's because, look, first of all, when they put out that movie, they didn't think it was going to be as successful as it was. And I don't know if y'all noticed, but when that movie came out, did you see the way black people was acting?
Man, it was lit.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Black folks was throwing up the freaking they was doing the damn symbol and all of that shit. And then when this man passed away, which was really sad, but when this man passed away, they gonna make the next movie and have him die in the movie, bro. I was so freaking insulted.
Right, that's messed up.
I still haven't watched it.
I'm like, so you mean to tell me you can't find another actor?
Man, Angry Man, Pete.
They didn't care enough.
Blade saved the Marvel universe, and they still ain't did him no justice, but they brought back Logan already.
Yeah. And freaking Robert Downey Jr.
as Doom.
As Doom.
Whole new character. Hold up. Cap was originally Johnny from the Fantastic Four.
Exactly. And
that's
then,
right. Yeah.
Look, here's the crazy thing, bro. Here's the crazy thing, because I told everybody this. I said, what's ridiculous is you got all these people on the internet talking about I remember in such and such movie, Robert Downey Jr. was always going to be Doom. And I'm like, are you fucking serious?
Man,
I'm like, so y'all gonna sit here and act like you don't know that all of this was being built up for Jonathan Majors to be the major villain.
He was the major villain.
He was the major villain. And now that they fired him for running from a white woman, because that's all he did. You feel me?
Guilty for running from a white woman.
Guilty from running from a white woman. That's all he did, right? So you fired him for that. And now, because you fired him, now you got to try to do some last minute shit, which is go reprise freaking Robert Downey Jr. to play a whole nother character. It's goofy as hell, bro. And it ain't gonna work. That's the thing. It ain't gonna work.
So Melissa update. She said y'all are worried about a movie that hold on, let me find it.
Mock Black Africans.
Oh, that mock Black Africans. She also said, "Get your own comics, heroes. Hollywood waiting on the white. Get your own comics, heroes. Hollywood waiting on the white man in their industry. Y'all Black American men, law."
Man,
I don't get it.
We're pointing out the bullshit. What are you talking about?
Now, here's the funny thing about this. She's just like John Galt. That's what's so funny about the shit. That's what's so funny about the shit.
Black Panther is nothing but a minstrel show. What?
No, Black Panther actually comes from an actual Egyptian deity. Since you want to call us Hotepas, Bast is an Egyptian deity that they stole from the Egyptian mythology and act like they came up with it and renamed it T'Chaka and T'Challa. But in the text, that word is actually in the text. That story is actually in the text.
Well, here's the thing, right? This is what's so funny to me. What's funny to me is individuals like Melissa who think she's pro-black when she's really just a white supremacist. Because why do you have a problem with black folks talking about black fictitious characters? Well, we ain't allowed to do that.
She tried to give Marvel credit for something that Marvel stole from actual African stories.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the ironic part.
I'm petty enough to wake up Trey so I can hit my share screen is now on my computer and actually show the text if you keep talking.
Let's see. Black said, "Angry Man, you were mad about them casting a black woman as Helen of Troy." You goddamn right I was. And what you think I'm gonna back down off of that because I'm sitting up here? Helen of Troy won't no fucking African. And you too stupid to realize that that's insulting to us. That's basically saying that the only time a black actor can be relevant is when they playing a white character.
So
what the fuck is wrong with you?
Helen of Troy is Zeus's child. Zeus is a remix of Amun-Ra, but he ain't Amun-Ra.
Isn't Zeus? Wasn't he also a remix of Osiris?
Well, Osiris is one of the souls of Amun-Ra in the text. So however they want to play it, we can go there.
Oh, okay.
But in that story, there were black people in Troy at the time. The Pygmies were up there. They in the text. They're mentioned in the Homer's Iliad by name, by the word pygmy. Having fight with cranes, they were being persecuted. So there were Africans there, but Helen of Troy herself, according to that mythology story, because that Trojan War actually did happen, but according to the records we have, she's one of the children of Zeus, and Zeus the idea of him come from African deities, but he's not African deity.
It's an angry man. Why do you have a problem with a black woman playing Helen of Troy? Because I fucking said so, nigga. That's why. I don't know why niggas be thinking you gotta qualify yourself to them. Nigga, fuck you.
So she could be black technically. Sharon Bracey, nah, not technically. I'm saying technically she wouldn't be if she's the child of Zeus. Zeus is a character made up by white folks to mimic African deities.
Yeah,
right.
but see, here's
hold
the
on,
thing.
if I could just say this real quick, if you don't mind, if I could just. No, my issue with that whole controversy was nobody on the other side had an issue with that 300 movie, where they did the opposite. You know, in the comics, a lot of them were either black or black adjacent. But when the movie came out, they all look very like Nordic and
you talk about the
Scandinavian. Yeah.
Well, if you look at time and in history, that war between Greece and Persia happened way after the Trojan War. The Trojan War will be older. A better example would be why they didn't put Memnon in that story. Because Memnon was an Ethiopian king that fought on the side of Troy. That's an actual.
Okay,
yeah. Either way, they never address the other side when it's quote unquote whitewash. That same fervor is never there.
But yeah. Okay, but here's the part y'all missing. This is the part you're not getting. This is the part you're not getting, right? I get what Harwin is saying, but when we look at the cultural implications of it right now, the vast majority of the public view Helen of Troy as a white woman.
Well, I'm still saying she's a white woman, period.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying, though. Like, regardless of what anybody think it may be or whatever, like the consensus is that is a white woman. So again, and most people don't think about it like this. Why would Lupita have to play Helen of Troy instead of somebody making a damn movie about the Queen of Sheba? You get my point?
Yeah.
Like, why is it you gotta play? It's just like Sam having to become Captain America, which don't even make no damn sense. Because why wouldn't Cap give the shield to Bucky? Right? Why does he have to be? Why does he have to be? And I know about what's his name, Bradley or whatever. But why does he have to? Why does Falcon have to give up his identity to take on the identity of Steve Rogers?
Just for them to bring Steve Rogers back.
Exactly. It diminishes the black characters because it makes it seem like the only way they can be relevant is if they take on the identity of a white character, a white popular character. So it's like, where's the Icon movie?
No,
Where's the
blew me?
Said, why did Elizabeth Taylor play Cleopatra? That was some bullshit.
No, this is some even bigger bullshit because Cleopatra actually was biracial, even though she's still black. But this is the biggest bullshit. Not the biggest, but this is one of the big. When in the Mummy movie that came out like '99, they had Imhotep being played by a white man, and they made him a demon.
Yeah.
The father of medicine.
Oh, but it's worse. That's worse, bro. And I pointed this out when that movie came out. Do you notice when they had the movie? Remember when the guards came busting in? The guards was black.
And the Magi is the fucking Nubians from the south.
And I'm like, bro, so let me get this straight. So you don't got nobody of any real color as a pharaoh or royalty, but you made sure the help was, bruh. Just the way they be doing shit.
It's warriors white, bro. Saw some they the ancient guards of the sea. Man, them is white folks. Then they brought out the land of Egypt. They had Osiris and some white dude looking like Jesus. Oh man.
Oh, did you see God? You saw Gods of Egypt, right?
That's what I'm talking about.
That shit was crazy.
Osiris looking like, bro. Gerard Butler played Seth. They had Horus looking like some white dude that worked for State Farm. Bro, I was like, bro, throw this whole
That's
movie.
my point. But I didn't hear backlash. Maybe I missed it, but I didn't hear backlash like that from the other side
Hey, Magnetar.
when that movie came out.
Even the Greeks admit that Osiris was Ethiopian. But these modern white folks today want to play.
And then the crazy thing is she's sitting there, the chick was talking about, oh, y'all talking about some characters. Yo, if you look at the Marvel characters, right? Even the word Marvel, we could even dive into that, right? But when you look at the characters, you got Spider-Man, which is Anansi, Kumpa Anansi, right? You got
Even West African, Melissa. Anansi is West African. You okay with that?
Melissa ain't said nothing since y'all corrected her.
Anansi is the Spider-Man. So you got Anansi, then you got
Superman's one.
You got Thor, which is Shango, and then you got damn, there's a bunch of them, and I can't even think of them in the moment. I'm having brain fog.
I know Superman is one. I think he's based off of
Sun God.
El.
Bro, he's called R.L., bro, from the House of L, dog.
Yeah. and then you got Batman and the Joker, which is one and the same. That's Papa Legba. That's because that's the representation of chaos and order. There's a bunch of them, bro, that come from African stories. And that's the reason why they're popular. That's the reason why they're so popular. If you really want to be truthfully honest, that's what drove freaking Heath Ledger crazy. Is he tapped into some shit he shouldn't have been tapping into.
Why so serious?
Mm-hmm.
I love that movie. One of my favorites.
One of the best villains of all time, bro.
That movie drove his ass crazy because he tapped into some shit that he wasn't supposed to be tapping into.
He said, "You know why I got these? You know why I got these scars?"
Yeah, I did a whole dissertation breakdown on that movie.
He even said it. He even confirmed it in the movie. He said, "I think we're destined to do this forever." Yeah, because you represent the chaos side of it. It's the yin and the yang. But yeah, I did a show where I literally broke down all of the characters and I showed everybody who those characters were in what they call African folklore. But I'm anti-black though, right, Melissa?
They all come from
You went MIA.
They all come from historical deities. When he said Thor is Shango, That's just the same thing I just said. How the Greeks remixed Zeus from Amun Ra. They all remixing African stories, dog. And these different entities, interdimensional beings, angels, demons, whatever you want to call it. So we can get real deep on this if y'all want to go there, but they all was mimicking us.
Yeah, and this is what I be trying to figure out. To all of the black folk in the chat room that say I'm so anti-black, how the hell I know more about our history than you do? That's what I want to know. Like how is it I know? Like y'all cats that be calling me anti-black, y'all better stop playing with me. I read the freaking Theology of Time before I was even in middle school. Stop playing with me. Message to the black man before I was even in middle school.
They got a problem with you saying that about Helen of Troy, but what they don't know is if they actually read Homer's Iliad and Odyssey, they'll see that during that war, before the Trojan War broke out, Zeus and them went to visit the Ethiopian gods and went and break bread with them. It's in the story.
Mm-hmm.
Go read the actual story before you get mad at him talking about Helen of Troy. Because who gives a fuck about Helen of Troy? Make a movie about Queen Sheba.
They never.
Make a movie about Hatshepsut, the real Queen Sheba.
Make
a movie about Nefertari. Make a movie about Nzinga. Who gives a fuck about Helen of Troy?
Well, you got to understand. They see this is where like you have black folks that love to get on the internet and talk about white supremacy, but they don't never really talk about where it really exists. White supremacy. I'm gonna tell you where white supremacy exists. It exists in you feeling like you accomplished something because Lupita played Helen of Troy. That's where it exists at. That's where white supremacy exists at. You niggas is on the internet fighting and angry because why can't she play Helen of Troy? Instead of saying that, what you should be saying is why isn't there a movie about the Queen of Sheba and why isn't she playing Queen of Sheba? That's what you should be saying.
A real historical figure.
That's what you should be saying. But here's the problem, though. The problem is just like on American Gods, when Anansi gave old girl that lecture. Who are these new gods? Who are these new gods that you dealing with? And what did you have to pay in order to get the attention you getting now?
They don't want me to go there. I'll show who they worship in Christianity. Let me shut up.
Because if you remember in that show, Shorty, who was the Queen of Sheba, she got her new praise and worship from that new god Tech Kid, where he was putting her on to like social media and shit like that. And then Anansi had to check her ass about it. But there's a reason why they took him off that show.
Yeah, it's a real.
But I don't know shit because I'm anti-black. I don't know nothing.
People just be talking, man. They be emotional. They be getting emotional.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like they want to find relevance in certain things, and it's like instead of finding relevance in being socially acceptable, well, why don't you find relevance in your own identity? Find relevance in your own, taking pride in your own self, in your own history.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And to black proto, whatever your name is, you're just obsessed with me, nigga. That's one thing I know for certain. Your ass is just obsessed with me, nigga, because I ain't never been over here where your punk ass didn't have something to say about me. In every chat. Every time you say anything in the chat, my name is in it. Sick. It's a sickness, bro.
You got a fan? Maybe it's a fan.
What he said about Helen of Troy. Go actually read the Homer's
They didn't read that book. Like,
go actually, you can actually see the actual Africans that's in there. There were Africans there. And look at how they worshiped us, how their gods worshipped our God. Go look at it. Go read it for real. Then come back and have a different, more informed opinion.
there's a reason why on Zeus, Love and Thunder, they showed all of the deities except the black ones. There's a reason why they did that.
Hey Kay, Trey is asleep. As far as I know.
Gotta be sleep, boy. He would have responded. Mo love, your pretty voice. What's up, my little Harmony? How you doing?
It's okay.
I should have led with that. I'm tripping.
That's funny. Trey really showed out tonight. I can talk noise now. He really tried it.
They need to remake Gaza, Egypt, and call it Gaza, Nuba, and
Gaza, Egypt. Have I seen Gaza,
ISIS
Egypt?
on my moon.
When did that come out?
Like late 20-teens, 2016, 17, 18.
It was like 2014.
Yeah. Had Osiris looking like Billy Bob Thornton, dog.
Everybody looked crazy, out of place in that movie.
And by the way, the Black Pride, he said, "My bad, Angry Man. You are very black and proud. I thought you were someone else that has the same name. My bad, but Ninja, please." Black Pride, I don't have to prove my blackness or my pride in it to your ass, nigga. The fuck?
Let me just say this to K Clarity. What about me? Oh man, whatever.
Oh, what up, K Clarity?
What you mean? You got a crush on Kay?
No. She waved at everybody but me.
Oh, okay.
That's fine though. It's okay. Anyway.
So more love. You my little Harmony or what? What's happening?
Oh my gosh. YouTube is. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
It's a crazy
sounds
place.
like a yes.
Sound like a political yes. I take it.
Kay said, "Hey Ricardo, sorry, I don't think we know each other."
Oh well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. But yes, hey, let me see, get clarity.
Okay, clarity. Yeah.
So are you two like?
Oh my gosh.
What? Right now. Okay.
You always sound like you are like somewhere relaxing or just laying back, Ricardo. Like you about to fall asleep. People say I sound the same too, so I can't talk.
But yeah, right now I am I'm laying down. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
A little shower saying, oh, okay, that's fine. I was just kind of playing around, but it's okay. Okay, clarity. But yeah, so I mean, you two got like something going on, or?
Hmm.
Yeah, man. Anyway. No, I was just saying, like, because I know last stream you guys kind of had a vibe going on.
What last stream?
We got a vibe. Tell her, bro.
What stream are you talking about?
It was like last week or something. And I had brought this up to Mutt last night. I don't know. We were talking on the stream last night, and I had brought it up. So I was just kind of trying to see what was going on with that.
You brought it up last night?
Tell her you seen a vibe. You gotta let her tell her again.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought. because it was like last week, somebody was saying something. You know, you guys are kind of like vibing in the panel and
Oh,
stuff.
I
So
think you're saying what Trey mentioned like maybe a week and a half ago. I think.
yeah, and
Hey,
then
hey,
I
yo,
was just
check this out. Hey, yo, hold on for a second. Cause I knew homeboy was gonna fuck up sooner or later.
What did he do? Oh, a new comment. I see it.
I knew he was gonna fuck up sooner or later. Which one of y'all got a wrench?
I do.
Do me a favor, block that nigga.
Oh my gosh.
I'm about to call Trey right now, but do me a
Yeah,
favor,
I would rather ask. Do I mean,
cause the nigga doxing me in the motherfucking chat.
is he? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I know Trey don't play that. Okay.
He did what in the chat?
He doxing him.
What that mean? What that mean, Ham?
Is when a nigga put your government name in the damn chat.
Wow. And who did that? So I can block him now.
Black PRD00.
Oh, that's in the
Oh
other
yeah.
in the No 304 show.
Dang, I'm not a mod over there. He in the other chat. I would definitely block him immediately. Let me see.
okay. Clarity said
I don't even know
she's got
what
it.
Trey other channel is. Okay, Clarity got it. But is he on this channel, Kay? You got a wrench on the other channel? I think Trey is streaming from both, right, y'all?
Yeah, I got a wrench on that channel.
Well, he got a
Okay.
different. He got a different.
If y'all could block him ASAP because that's wrong.
What's his name?
Black Proud
B
BLK, I think, and Proud.
Black PRD 0.
Okay, Kay, if you could block him.
Not bad, man. You are very proud. I thought you would. Why did this play for your passion?
That's crazy. Now that right there does sound like obsession to me.
That's absolutely obsession.
Yeah.
That shit is sad.
Hey, BLK, you
That's
put
so
names
disrespectful.
in the chat.
Did y'all block him? Because I still see the comments.
I'm trying to
You
do it.
leveling down.
I don't even know what other channel it is.
It's called the No
Yeah,
3.
because he definitely not in the one I'm on model.
He said that in the No 304 show.
He had to. I don't see him in the other one. And I went through all the comments.
How to do it. Go to channel. Okay, Clarity did it.
Appreciate it.
She did it. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy.
These niggas be weird, like for real.
Man, that's wild, huh?
Yeah, when you get the doxing folks, gotta go. You did, Kay. She said, I guess I came on at the right time. And I don't even be on YouTube. I know.
But Ricardo, now we got that taken care of. Back to me and Mo Love. You said you seen
Stop, please. Gotta stop.
Energy.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I mean that brief from what I saw at that moment, it seemed like
You know
guys
what?
kind of had something.
I get my energy from my energy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like, okay, I guess they got something. I was telling my last scream, I guess they got something going on, or
Now,
something.
Ricardo, you know, if you say something like that, that's gonna fly all over the internet. You do know that, right?
Well, yeah, that's why I asked.
Gotta be fly though.
I just wasn't sure. I don't know what that means. I just all from what I saw on the panel.
So
I was just
Melissa
asking
is
you.
still posting. I don't see Melissa posting no more.
Nah, I think she stopped a while ago. She probably left.
Okay, because Brother Numsy said Melissa posts more than him. Yeah, she was going in. I didn't read all the comments she left, but basically, if you light skinned, you tried it. You're not black, according to her.
I think she ran out of Cliff Notes.
She
I think so.
She ran down the cliff
She's
notes.
back in the.
Kay said she was talking to herself in this chat. Oh, okay. That's
She
funny.
ran back like, dang, I gotta write something else down. She's retyping stuff to go
Exactly.
copy and paste.
Yeah, I ain't heard cliff notes in a minute.
That's funny.
A lot of these people be Google ice.
She just kept saying it. Initially, her thing was blah 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 blah. Ask Gemini. Blah 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 blah. Ask Gemini. So yeah.
Ask Gemini. Who is that?
No, basically go to Google or whatever people use.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Be me. I be correcting Google. They think because you put something in AI that it's gonna give you. Man, listen, AI ain't only AI we acknowledge is Iverson. Man, listen, AI is wrong. You gotta be specific when you talk to it. It's not a conscious entity. It'll pull from anything, and
Anything. It will. Okay, I have a question. AM. So when I was in your show earlier listening, you mentioned the 13-year-old that was talking to the 20-year-old. I haven't heard the story, right? So
Mhm.
are people leaning more towards the 13-year-old being out of order because they're saying she was fast? Am I being okay? The 13-year-old, I agree, was fast, but at the end of the day, it's the responsibility of the adults to shut
No,
that down.
people still have an issue with the 20-year-old.
Okay.
The problem is they're saying both, and some people are mad that they're saying both. Some people are like, we don't like. Some people are saying no, she's not fast. Dude should have knew better. So that's the argument that everybody's having online. Is like there's some people that's saying she was fast and the dude had no business messing with her, and then there's another group of people that's saying the dude just had no business messing with her. So those two groups are arguing with each other right now.
Got it. So what's your stance?
Well, my stance is the dude had no business messing with her, but at the same time, I don't know how that whole situation play out because there's a bunch of stuff that came out recently where they're saying that the mama knew that the dude was messing with her daughter,
Oh wow.
and she basically was allowing it because the dude was helping her pay the light bill or something crazy like that.
That is crazy.
Yeah, so when because her friend came on the internet and was telling all of the business, and she was like, the reason why they charging her with first degree is because the daughter showed the text messages to the police where she said to her daughter, like, if he come over here, tell him he can't come to my house until he got my money. If he come over here without my money, I'm gonna kill him.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and she, and like I said, I don't know how true it is, that part of the story, but I do know the 13-year-old posted pictures of the dude on social media. Like after her mom got locked up, she was posting pictures on social media of the dude saying, F my mom, rest in peace to my baby daddy, or something crazy like that.
What?
So yeah, it's
That's a crazy story.
It's a mess.
Oh, why so serious? I don't know. I thought somebody was gonna call Trey. He said he fell asleep in the back and woke up and he's still back there.
I did call Trey.
Yeah, I called him. He didn't pick up. But
okay.
But yeah, it's a mess. But my position, outside of all of the rumors and stuff, and then on top of that, I heard something about the 20-year-old was autistic or something. I don't know. It's a bunch of mess behind the story. All I know is this. My position is 20-year-old dude ain't got no business messing with no 13-year-old. You know what I'm saying? I don't think she should have shot him in the back of his head. I think she should have called the cops.
Who shot who?
The mama.
Shot the guy?
Yeah.
Hey, I understand.
Wow.
Yeah. So basically, and that's what I said, Harvard. I was like, I was like, I can't be mad at her. But then when I heard the rest of the story, now I'm like, if that's true, if it's true that she knew that dude was messing with her daughter for some money,
Oh yeah, that's
they
crazy.
need to lock her under the jail. You feel me?
I agree.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But yeah,
Because
so basically
yeah,
what happened, Mo Love, was like she came home, she went home, and the dude was there, and they had some words. And I think he hid under the bed or something. And she told him, she went and got her gun and told him to come out from under the bed and made him leave, told him to get the F out of her house. And so as he was walking out of the house, once he got in the yard, she shot him in the back of the head.
wow.
Yeah. So now she facing first degree. And the
They
internet-
saying that she's pregnant by him.
no.
Oh, why so serious said that she's out on bond.
Hey, watch
That's-
out. I just called Blue, man.
He said he said she said they said she pregnant by the dude.
That's what why so serious. And she's pregnant by him.
That's
She's
crazy.
out on bond.
Oh, the bitch that shot him pregnant on the little girl.
Okay, Kay. Have a great workout.
Who's pregnant, the girl or the mama?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
that
Why so
story just-
serious?
That story just keep getting worse and worse.
It's horrible. Hey, the little girl is and the mama is out on bond.
That's why she said that. Oh, that's why she was on social media talking about some F my mama, rest in peace to my baby daddy. That's why she was saying that shit.
Wow.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna leave that alone so I get some more information.
Hmm.
I said, yeah, I'm gonna leave that story alone so I get some more information. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy as hell. And I was mad because I tried to get a mama the benefit of the doubt. Like
She's really well, it sounds like she could be the root issue for using the daughter.
yeah.
So,
I tried my best to give her the benefit of the doubt, and then her homegirl jumped on the internet and told all of that shit. I was like, man.
Oh, the homegirl got on the internet?
Yeah, her friend got on the internet and was telling all of the business.
Dang.
Her friend jumped on the internet, I think she was on Clubhouse or something, and she was like, yeah, like she been known that dude was messing with her daughter because they've been talking for like 2 years. I'm like, oh my God.
Who been talking for 2 years?
She said the dude been talking to that girl for 2 years.
The little girl?
that is disgusting.
Yes.
So she was 11.
So that means he was 18 talking to her when she was 11.
What's wrong with people?
Hey man, we need to change the topic, please.
How is that even normal? Like, how could you? What's going on in the mind?
Well, I tell you what, I know one thing. He paid the ultimate price for that bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
God don't like ugly, and
That's
you
crazy.
mother.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. But the
Why
friend,
so serious said this situation happened 20 minutes walking from my house. The streets. Dang, I gotta move.
oh snap! So you know.
The streets be
All
talking.
this happened in Memphis.
Yeah.
Said the streets be talking.
Wow. So you know. Okay.
So why? I mean, you know how Tina Turner was really the bad guy then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Tina Turner.
Oh, you saying Tina was the issue?
Facts.
I heard that too. But is that true?
According to stories of people that knew, that lived there and seen it.
Well, see, the thing is, you gotta understand that Judge Joe Brown.
Shout out to Judge Joe.
You know, when I was a young man living, out there, I often saw Ike and Tina. And I realized that whenever the window was rolled down, it was gonna be Ike driving the car. But whenever the window was rolled up, it was Tina, and she used to ride by and call us nappy-headed niggas.
Judge Joe be telling it all now. That is
Don't
so
forget the
funny.
part where his co-host is cutting him off every 5 words.
Yo, Dana, that'd be the funniest shit in the world. And he be saying stuff that you can't say on YouTube, and she be trying to stop him, and he just don't care.
Yeah. He just
She be
keeps
like, you
going.
can't say that. He be like, well, I'm a man, so I'm gonna say what I want to say. That's the problem. That's the problem now. They done made everything sissified.
Dang, so they are going hard in the chat. Okay, I think What's So Serious said Tina was a hooker and the problem. Somebody said she deserved every uppercut.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, they wild honeys for that. But no, she got pregnant by one of Ike band members. That's their son. See, they don't mention none of this in the movie. They just made her look like the sweet old victim. You know, typical.
They really they destroyed Ike's legacy. Like, most people don't realize this, but the sound that everybody had, like the rock and roll sound, Ike invented that shit. Like the he had a song called Rocket 88, Rocket 8, something like that. But that's the sound that everybody started using, like Elvis and all of them. That's the sound.
They copied.
Yeah.
Okay, so What's So Serious? I think this is pertaining to that case. I'm not sure. He said, I went to the gym to hoop and everybody was talking about it, including his family and hers. I don't know if he was autistic, but he was definitely in special ed classes. Is that the guy?
Yeah, that's the guy.
Okay.
You know, one of them dudes, they ain't apply themselves, or you gotta be autistic.
Hey, Harwin, check this out, bro. So they did an unsung episode of Ike Turner, right? And it was telling his whole life story. And bro, the shit he went through growing up was some wild shit, bro. Somebody beat the hell, some white guy beat the hell out of his daddy, and they couldn't take him to the hospital because the hospital wouldn't accept the one hospital they could go to, they wasn't accepting Negroes, right? And he said he had to watch his daddy die, right? Bro, dang. Why they snatched that episode? They snatched that episode off the air. You can't even find that episode on the internet, bro.
Wow. See, Tina Turner out of pocket.
They won't even let you watch that. Like, bro, and the crazy thing about it is it's certain characters, it's certain black men, they want to make for certain that whatever the narrative is about them remains the narrative. Because you remember recently, Shaka Khan was talking about Ike. And they was mad at her about that shit because she said that Ike wasn't what they tried to portray him to be. And they was heated at her about that shit.
What she say? What she say?
She basically said that Ike was always nice to her. And she was like, you know, a lot of us, she's like, you know, back then everybody was going through their shit, you know, on drugs and all of this different stuff and shit. They was mad at her just for saying that.
That's crazy.
But you know, there's a couple of people they do that to. They do that to Ike Turner. They do that to Joe Jackson. And they've been trying to do that to Chris Brown too.
It didn't work with Chris Brown, man.
It did.
The way his
I think it did affect him though. I feel like he would get more credit than he does. Yeah. And I don't believe that the entire truth was told. I think Rihanna could have provoked him from the sounds of it. Now, when it comes to Joe Jackson, I don't know how to feel about that.
Well, the thing about Chris Brown is Chris Brown he got canceled. That's what people don't realize.
Yeah, he did.
He got canceled, but the reason why it don't seem like he got canceled is because he's so damn talented. People still gonna rock with him. They still gonna rock with his music regardless. But he lost all kinds of endorsements and all types of shit.
Right.
Not saying he would have been at the same level. You know, Michael Jackson, one of the most famous people ever to live. But he would have been at that level, like he would have been on a much higher level than he is now.
Yeah.
Right.
Yo, the rumors that they've been spreading about Joe has been crazy.
What rumors?
Crazy.
Man, they tried to say that Reby won't even they try to say that Reby wasn't their sister, that Reby was one of Joe's kids because he was messing with one of the daughters. They tried to say that Reby was Latoya. I think they tried to say it was Latoya's daughter, and said that Joe had been messing with Latoya.
Man,
I hope that's not true.
I hope it ain't either. That's crazy.
People out of pocket.
Yeah, they out of pocket for that shit. Cause I hope that shit ain't true.
Latoya living, if she ain't shit, what were you talking about?
Yeah.
Every time I think of Reby, I only thing I can think of is that Centipede song. I can't get it out of my head. You guys know that song, Centipede?
I don't know that one.
That was her only hit.
Music. Who, Rihanna?
No, Reby. That's what Reby Jackson.
Reby Jackson.
I don't know it.
Yeah, that was like her only hit. Centipede, and she's coming down with the red dress on, and Michael Jackson was on the chorus. Anyway, very 80s.
Yeah, I feel like anytime a black father makes his kids successful, they're gonna demonize the hell out of that nigga.
LeVar Ball.
You said what?
LeVar Ball.
LeVar Ball, freaking what's Venus and Serena's father?
Yep. Then they went married. They both married some white men.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
They both did.
Yeah.
What makes it even worse is they put that movie out about him where Will Smith played him, and a week after that movie came out, you know, they was evicting their father was getting evicted.
Wow.
What?
Yeah.
And the movie came out about.
Dang.
Yeah, the movie was out and he was getting evicted. And then, of course, you remember
his daughters. Never mind.
He was getting evicted. I'm confused. How?
Yeah, he got evicted. Because I remember seeing the story. What the hell?
They probably made it big and were like, yeah, you know.
That's sad.
Yeah, that's crazy.
We got it. They're like, yeah, we a tennis fan. We done made it.
Because wasn't this movie called King Richard?
I think so.
Oh yeah, I didn't even watch it. Was it good?
To me, it was decent.
Oh, okay.
For that shit, didn't
it? It was cool. It was cool. I liked it for what it was.
I liked. That's where he acted crazy, right? With Chris Rock when he won that. Was it?
Yeah.
It is when he slapped Chris Rock.
That is when he slapped Chris.
He slapped him.
Yeah, I just pulled it up. It said Richard Williams, the father of tennis legends Venus and Serena Williams, became embroiled in a bitter legal battle over his Florida home after his estranged wife, Keisha Williams, allegedly forged his signature to secure a heavy mortgage, leading to foreclosure threats rather than a direct eviction of Richard himself. Oh, that's right. They was gonna foreclose on his house.
Wow, bro. Wow, she did.
So they're at odds with him now.
I don't know if the daughters are. His wife was.
Oh, okay.
Hey, if your father did what he did for you, and you grow up and become an adult, and you married 2 white men, yeah, you at odds with me. What type of shit is that?
She's been doing something with her skin too, right? Wasn't she like bleaching it or something? Or
They say that. Is she?
Yeah, she been bleaching the hell out of her skin.
Oh, yeah. She look different. She lost weight.
She looks very different.
Like she involved in that white magic.
You know what's crazy? People had the nerve to say something about. I'll never forget, like when she first started doing all of this crazy stuff, it was women on the internet talking about some. Well, the only reason she doing that is because she want to be accepted by y'all. And I'm sitting here like, when? Like,
When did Black women accept Serena Williams?
I'm like, wait a minute. Because it was black women trying to say that black men wasn't accepting Serena Williams. And I'm like, since when? Niggas was going crazy over Serena Williams.
Yeah, she was the thicky. What they talking about?
Right. That's what I remember. I thought people loved her. They thought she was so fine, you know.
Yeah. So I don't know. Like that to me.
She wanted to chill with Drake and all these other dudes.
Yeah, like to me, I feel like that was just her own issues. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, got her own issues, man.
yeah, something's going on. Some type of the John Galt effect.
Well, and Mont said he was gonna
I'm just
go
playing.
tell on everybody. He was gonna tell John, so y'all might be on his headline tomorrow.
Give a flying fuck.
His live stream.
Niggas was gonna be on his headline regardless. He ain't got shit to talk about.
I just thought it was so funny for Mont to say
Old ass nigga.
that.
Nigga ain't got
And
nothing.
I said I was confused why ninjas like Serena so much.
Who?
Why he's AI Matrix said that. I was confused why ninjas like Serena.
She had on in the early 2000s.
See, did you see them yams? Nigga?
Straight yammage.
Maximum yamage.
Yeah, Serena, she looked good. I don't think she
Is she
should have
still?
changed anything.
Is she still playing? Is she still active in the
Oh, she
sport or no? Oh, she retired.
Yeah, she retired now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It said AM when they made Black Adam, was that supposed to be the same as Black Lightning? No, that's two different characters.
Yeah.
That's two different characters. Like Black Adam is supposed to be an Egyptian dude, you know what I'm saying? That got those powers back in the day, so it made him immortal. And but Black Lightning is a modern day black character.
Yeah, I like Black Lightning as a character, but the show was just it was like
Yeah, the
it
show
really
was
missed the mark.
Damn
Yeah.
show was trash, bro.
It was like, man, what the heck?
I know the show I like. I can't even think of the name. When I think Taraji. Was Taraji? No, Taraji from the mama. It was another sister, but it was that young black dude that had power. The little dude. What's his name?
Matter of fact,
Static Major or that's Static Major. Static Shock.
instead of niggas,
Brandon, I'm sorry. My apologies.
I was getting ready to say that instead of niggas worrying about black characters playing white superheroes, why niggas ain't arguing and fussing about a Static Shock movie?
Yeah,
They still ain't getting a Static Shock movie.
I've heard a few YouTubers mention it, but yeah, it should get more light because that was a good character.
Tell you something else I noticed too. Hey Harwin, did you notice this? They make these little Pixar movies, right? They got a Pixar movie for every culture on the planet, bro. They got that I forgot that joint. This one Pixar joint is about the Samoans. They got
Moana.
that.
Moana.
Yeah, showing their history, right? They got that other joint with the chick with the red hair with the bow and arrow, like she's Irish or whatever. They got that joint. They got this Cuban joint. They got all them joints. When they finally made a black joint, 5 minutes into the movie, the dude died and he was a ghost.
Talking about Soul.
Yeah.
So that's what it was. Yeah.
I'm like, bruh. like seriously?
Hold on, Ghost Dad.
I was about to make that movie used to scare me when I was a little girl. I'm like, why is he falling through everything? I couldn't make good sense of it, but I think that movie was good.
And then
Why did it scare you, Mola?
I couldn't understand like what's going on. Why can't he? It's weird when you're young like that. I think the first time I watched it, I may have been like 4 or 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they made the Princess and the Frog. Shorty was a frog.
That was super racist.
I like Book of Eli. I heard you mention it in your show today. I love that movie.
Oh yeah, the Book of Eli.
That's good. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, you know the whole Bible back and forth.
That's what was crazy. They was after him because they thought he had a physical copy and he had the whole thing memorized.
Mm-hmm.
And the physical copy he did have was in Braille. They couldn't read it.
Yeah.
Hey, I said Cosby was a weirdo. Laugh out loud.
He said Cosby was a weird man. Cosby was funny as hell, bro.
Why was I so hurt? Okay, when Cosby went through whatever he went through, I just felt so sad when that happened.
Half of them were lying, weren't they?
Man, Bill Cosby from Philly, man. They said he was in there cracking jokes and all kinds of shit. He didn't let that shit break him.
Mm-hmm. But he got out, right?
Yeah, he got out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they said while he was in there, because like everybody kept asking prisoners, how was he while he was in there? They was like, man, he was telling jokes and all kinds of shit. Like they never saw him like upset or none of that shit.
He's one of those people that's been in the business for forever, for like 3 generations.
Right.
He's one of those people you don't want to take for granted while he's here.
Yeah.
Bill Cosby. I told everybody this, and everybody niggas got mad at me when I said this. I said, you know the reason why they locked him up? That nigga lived too long. Usually cats will pass away before they try to pin some shit on them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
Yeah.
Like Quincy Jones, he just passed away.
Yeah, that's right. He did, didn't he? Yeah. He's been around. He had been around since like the 50s, I believe.
Yeah, he was Ray Charles on that man.
Yeah, they would try to pin some shit on him.
I think Cosby like really hit the scene in like the 60s, and he just went up ever since.
Yeah.
Brother Numsy, did y'all mention Will Smith into a fish? I forgot the movie.
Was that Fishtails? I think it was called.
I have no clue.
Was that it, Brother Numsy? Fishtails? I believe that's what it was. But yeah, that movie. I don't. That wasn't. It wasn't memorable.
What do y'all think was
Shark Tales? There we go.
Will Smith's best movie. What would y'all say?
I liked him in either Hancock or iRobot. It's one of those
Mm,
two, but I really like those two. Those are the ones I said. I thought he did great in those.
yeah, he did. Mine, I know that this is gonna be odd. I like 7 Pounds. That's my favorite.
One of his best movie.
Huh?
That's one of his best movies.
It is. That movie was amazing to me.
You got Pursuit of Happiness, Ali.
Oh, I forgot Pursuit of Happiness.
Seven.
Y'all, I feel like he was overacting in Ali. No,
I haven't seen it.
it was a
But I
bit
still haven't
extra
seen it.
for me.
Have you seen any of the Ali interviews and how he was talking, how he was acting back then?
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, go back and watch it. That's how Ali really was. He really was talking like that.
Hmm. Yeah,
I
but
still
I
gotta
I
see
don't feel like 7 Pounds got enough credit.
I don't think so.
It didn't, but it was so good.
Yeah, Rosario Dawson and Michael Ealy was in there.
Michael Ealy. Oh, he was right. Right. Yep.
Yeah, that.
I just watched that movie the other
I
day.
Am Legend. People sleep on I Am Legend.
I still haven't seen I Am Legend.
Oh,
I
come
saw
on.
parts of it. I'm so serious.
They give
What?
Tom, and I give Tom Hanks credit too for Castaway because he killed it because he was acting by himself. But shoot, for 95, 99% of the I Am Legend movie, Will Smith was acting by himself.
Mm.
Oh yeah, he
So they
was.
saying
Yeah.
Shark Tales, Hancock, Independence Day was what made him famous. He had it dead on in Ali. Yep, I could be off with that. I like him on Fresh Prince the most, probably.
What about his newer one? He had one with the alien. He was like a cop with the alien and one of the bad boys. I think I'm gonna change my answer. Probably Bad Boys. I would say.
Oh,
Uh,
Bad Boys was good too.
yeah, I love the first two really. First two.
So Brandon said I Am Legend and Gemini Man.
Gemini Man was it was decent.
Mm.
That was like supposed to be his comeback, and then it didn't. It didn't
What was the one that everybody was talking about? He could fly or something. I
That
didn't
was
watch that
Hancock.
either. That was Hancock. Okay. Was it really good?
It was decent.
Yeah, it was decent. The
People
only
was
thing I
going
didn't.
crazy over that movie.
Yeah, I remember watching it in theaters and people were clapping and cheering. I was like, okay, it was good, but it wasn't. It didn't need all that. But my
Yeah.
only issue with it was like the racial component. Again, they made him kind of. It was like you had the guy taking Hancock under his wing, and I'm like, he's supposed to be the ancient one. I don't know. It just seemed kind of silly. I didn't like that part, but other than that, it was a great movie.
Yeah. Hmm.
They were supposed to make a sequel, but same thing happened with
Sometimes they
T'Challa
messed
and
up
Blade.
by making sequels. I heard them
Yeah.
saying they were gonna try to remake Set It Off, but why?
No, leave that alone.
Why would
Yeah,
you do that?
yeah. I don't see
Right.
that working.
Mm-mm.
It shouldn't have been. I didn't like that movie, but
What,
I
Set
don't
It
see it
Off?
working.
That's one of my
Yeah.
favorites.
Oh, you like that one?
Hmm.
Did you see it in theaters or no?
I did when I was younger. Hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I just.
But it
the
made me
whole-
very sad afterwards.
Why?
Because it just felt so real. The way Queen Latifah died like that. It broke my heart back in the day.
Yeah.
It was a good
That was
movie.
back. That was back when they were doing the hood movie films. Every other movie was somebody getting shot in the hood,
Mm-hmm.
and I was just kind of like, oh, that was like it was okay when they did Boys in the Hood. It was
Oh,
like after
Boys in
those
the
films.
Hood is one of my favorites too.
Yeah, that's a classic.
Coming to America, the first one. I don't know why they did a second.
Oh yeah, come to. I still haven't seen the second one all the way.
Yeah.
Can you hear that in the background?
What?
Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind.
Trey don't learn to start putting his avatar, put himself on mute basically, instead of us having to, be tortured through his snoring. Good job.
You petty.
Everybody's.
Huh?
Go ahead.
I said you petty.
Because when he get to snoring, I'm like, oh my gosh, he snores so loud. It just sounds like it's painful.
Yeah.
What movie just became a comedy to you because of the actor? I don't know if I. Y'all know what movie was so funny to me? Step Brothers.
That movie's hilarious.
I thought that movie was so funny.
Become best friend. Yep.
That was funny.
Bro,
I haven't seen it in a while.
And
I
I
like,
saw that at the movies too.
I did. I like Paul Blart. Did you guys see that one? Paul Blart. Mall Cop. I thought that was hilarious.
Who's in that movie?
It's the guy from one of my favorite shows, King of Queens, Kevin James. And
Okay.
he basically plays a mall security guard who is in the wrong place at the wrong time because overnight at the mall these like criminals come and take it over, and he's got to muster up the strength to figure out how to defeat these guys, but he's just a mall cop. So the real cops underestimate him because he's like overweight. They consider him a loser or a joke. So it's all about him trying to figure out how to beat these guys. It's hilarious. It's a good movie. Brandon Ray, yeah, you like Paul Blart. That was a good movie. I was cracking up the whole movie.
Oh, Brandon said I didn't like Step Brothers. I thought it was so funny. And Clueless. I like Paul Blart. I think Harwin just fell asleep.
No, I'm here. I was just talking.
I thought you was asleep. Zoolander. I don't know. Oh, what was that movie with? What's his name? The women go crazy over this guy. He's an actor. What's his name? He was in a movie with lions a few years ago. It was a big movie.
Oh, yeah. Elba. And it was like him and his daughters in Africa.
Idris.
Yeah.
Idris.
That movie was good. I
That movie was good.
Yeah. I forgot the name of it. But yeah, I saw that in theaters. It was pretty good. He was trying to fight the lion.
Right. Oh, that movie was good.
We got a few of those where they fight the animal, like the Meg. I like that one where he's fighting the giant shark, the megalodon. I thought that was pretty fun to watch. Watch a human try to fight a giant 300-ton shark.
What is it called?
It's called the Meg.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, have you heard of a megalodon?
I am not.
It's like this ancient primitive shark. They say it was like the size of like a bunch of whales put together. But anyway, the movie's about these scientists that are like trying to study one and trying to survive an attack. It's it's a lot going on.
Mm.
Do you like R&B, Molo?
I do. AI Matrix said, "Do I like scary movies?" No, I can't. I can't do scary. Anything but scary.
What are some of your favorite artists, R&B artists?
R&B, I like her. Are you saying today or just overall?
Just overall.
I like the artist her. I like. I don't like a lot of really new people.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
oh, her would be one of them. I just said that. Who else? I've always loved India Ari. I think she's amazing. I
Yeah.
love Lauren Hill. I could
Hmm.
listen to that album all day. I like Jasmine Sullivan a lot too.
Oh yeah, Jasmine Sullivan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a particular era,
I
like
don't.
90s? Okay, that's for most people that have their era. They like.
It's I don't know. I feel that the '90s were so good. The early 2000s, all of
To me,
that.
that
I
to
love
me,
Al
early.
Green. That's my favorite old school artist.
Oh yeah, he's a legend. He's a beast. That's one of
Hmm.
my favorites too.
Is
And
he?
it's
Yeah,
funny.
I think Al Green is fire.
Yeah, and it's funny because when he first came out, his first album, it didn't do anything. It was like
Mm.
stale, like nothing happened. So he was like unsuccessful. Then he came with the hits shortly after that. And he just
Hmm.
same with Teddy Pendergrass when he first came out.
Oh, his voice,
The,
yeah, it's
the
amazing.
label dropped him because he was like his music didn't do anything. So he had to join a group and work his way up. It's
Hmm.
just funny when you got the legends and then they start from they have to start uh, even though they have a lot of talent, they got to work their way up. It doesn't really just happen. So for some artists, it just happens, but other ones, they got to like really, push.
Yeah. Brandon said, research the new movie Other Mommy. Is it scary? If so, no, thank you. I don't even do previews of scary movies. It's just not my thing at all. I'm trying to think of the last scary movie that I saw. That's how long it's been. Hey, 30K.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna see Gladys Knight. You know Gladys Knight?
What? I love Gladys Knight.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see it soon. So I'm looking forward to that.
Hmm.
In
You know
concert.
somebody's voice that I didn't appreciate growing up? I used to
Oh,
get so irritated hearing them, Anita Baker. And now that I'm grown, I'm like, I
oh,
was
come
so
on!
crazy.
I'm about
I
to
was
throw this
so
phone.
crazy. Anita Baker is amazing to me.
Absolutely, yeah,
She is
legendary.
amazing. I was so crazy.
What was it at the time that you didn't like?
I couldn't appreciate her sound. I didn't like her tone when I was younger.
Mm,
Yeah, but
I
now I'm
always
like,
loved
oh
it.
my God, she's amazing. Yeah.
I always loved
Shaka. Shaka's really good. Aretha. Gladys though is something about her voice too.
yeah, and the actual songs with her. I like her actual, like
Mm-hmm.
the lyrics and the content. is really good with Gladys Knight. She's always been good with that.
Yeah.
So I'm excited to see her in action.
When
Uncle
when
Closer.
when will she be there?
It's next month.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
it's next month, so it'll be fun.
Have
And
I
I
seen
already
the movie
saw.
Disturbia? No, that sounds scary. Yeah, AI.
Her,
Her voice is very unique. Oh,
yeah, the AI
Whitney. Of
Matrix.
course,
Yeah.
Whitney 30K. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Whitney Houston. Yeah, come on now. That first, what was it? Yeah, it was her first album. I think it came out '85. That's my favorite from her. That first album, and of course the Bodyguard soundtrack.
Oh, I love that. And I thought Whitney Houston was so beautiful. I hate that her life went down
Yeah,
like that.
yeah. She had a lot of
Mm-hmm.
talent.
She did.
But she
Harwin is
didn't even
sleep.
start off as a. I don't think she even started out as a singer. She was a model first, I believe,
Oh,
and
really?
then she became a singer. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken.
Do you think what's his name? Kevin was in love with her in real life?
Oh, Kevin Costner.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe because they had a lot of chemistry in the movie.
Right. And he was, his responses at the funeral too.
Yeah, and when people build up chemistry like that in the film, it tends to transcend into something real. So they could have been, yeah.
Right. Oh yeah, Sade
Mhm.
definitely. I love her. Harwin.
Yes.
Oh, you up?
I said that. Yeah.
You are so asleep. It's so funny.
You just said that 2 minutes ago, and I responded to you.
I know.
No, I ain't sleep.
Y'all see any Tracy Lords, Vanessa Del Rio videos?
Don't pay that attention. That's nobody. No, that's nothing.
What is it?
It's bad.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, all the guys, everybody still watching, like the stream, support the platform. If you
I'm
enjoyed the
about to fall
stream,
asleep because everybody sleep.
yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, give it a like.
Harwin definitely sleep. He
You can't
gonna
hear
wake
me?
up. I can, but you were asleep.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, 30K said, did Harwin see my comment? No, because he was.
Nah, because Harwin not looking at the chat no more.
Oh, okay.
What comment?
I don't know. Let me see if I can scroll up and find it.
Harwin, you're not a music guy, are you?
What you mean by that?
Do you have a specific
Oh, he.
genre or artist that you like?
I like all kind of music, bro.
Who are some of your favorite R&B artists?
Favorite R&B? What you mean, old or new? Like, like 50, 60, 70, 80, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let's say old. What are some of your favorite old ones?
I like Frankie Lyman because of this song called "The Creation of Love."
I gotta check that one out.
James Brown, you would consider that R&B. Anything rhythm and blues, I consider R&B. David Ruffin. I love Al Green. I like Marvin Gaye. I like my boy Curtis Mayfield.
Oh yeah, Curtis Mayfield, man. I was listening to him the other day.
Move On Up. Some of my top 3 favorite songs.
Yeah. Freddie's Dead. He's got some classics.
30K said, Harwin, would you do a video review on American Gods?
On American Gods, I guess that's cool.
Brandon Ray, Otis Redding, of course, legendary
Oh,
vocalist.
he could sing.
Sitting on the dock of the bay.
Yeah.
That's my song.
Gone too soon. He was only 26. Can you believe it? And making all that good
What?
music.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, I'm thinking about Sam Cooke too. He could sing.
Sam Cooke.
Sam Cooke was a beast, yeah. Very good. He almost.
They said
in my bones. And this won't leave me alone.
yeah, I love that song. Hell 9000 AI question for New Yorkers. What year in the 2000s did New York City and New York on its own accord fall from grace?
I don't think
30K
anybody's-
said Delphonics. I don't know if he was responding to.
I love the Delphonics. Well, I won't say I love them, but I do like them.
Oh, your boy, there's the group that he was in before he was solo, Curtis Mayfield.
Okay.
Yeah. No, that
Was
was that the Delphonics? Or was that the
that's the Impressions.
Impressions, right. That right, the Impressions.
Yeah. I'm so
That was more so.
to be loved by you. My mama.
Yeah. The Delphonics was La La Means I Love You. They were more 60s. They phased out. By the 70s, they phased out. That was more not the Supremes, the Moments. They stayed consistent the whole 60s and 70s, I'd say. That was one of my favorite groups. I wasn't alive back then, but that was one of my favorite groups growing up listening to. And yeah, of course, the Temptations. Yeah, come on, everybody knows. That's the one group that has transcended time, or one of the few, I should say, from that era.
Yeah, I like music, man.
Me too.
I like
Temptations, yeah.
Yeah, I said David Ruffin. I like not just David Ruffin, I like Eddie Kendricks. I like Frankie Valli from the 40s.
Stevie Wonder, yeah, definitely.
Definitely Stevie Wonder.
Yeah, Stevie Wonder has had like such a long career.
And as is,
Brandon said
life.
Originally Robert Johnson that wrote the Crossroad Blues. Bobby Caldwell, what would you do for love? Oh yeah.
You won't do for love.
That came out in the 80s, I think, though, didn't it? No, it did. No, actually, no, I think it did.
I like the way Tupac used it as a sample. Bobby Caldwell.
I'm a sucker for love, but I like Bill Withers.
Oh, I do too. Was majority of his music like sad or?
No, I wouldn't say sad. It was more like Southern roots, like Grandma's Hands and stuff like that, you know.
Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I like Bill Withers, man. Bill Withers, that dude, man.
Yeah, he was.
Or Stand By Me. Or Lean On Me, whatever.
But he made just the two of us. Make it.
And Ain't No Sunshine When She's Gone, right? Didn't he do that?
Yep. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
I love that song.
It's not warm when she's away.
Who would you guys say for the 90s or 80s? Did you guys?
In the 90s? Yeah. You know, the 90s that had very unique sound of R&B, man.
Yeah, that was an era because we had such a good balance in different subgenres of R&B, you know.
in the 90s and the early 2000s.
Yeah. To me, in the early 2000s, that's when it started. Like, it was good the
I
first few
loved
years, but
it.
then it started just going left
The
around
early
2006.
2000s, that's when I was listening to Let's Get Married, Promise by Jagged Edge.
Yeah.
Chappelle had a lot of hits.
Yeah, there was a lot of good.
Aaliyah, that was right before she passed. She was doing her thing.
She got the early 2000s still had.
Aaliyah was more 90s, wasn't she?
Maybe I was late 90s. I would give it to Aaliyah, Missy, Genuine. That was majority of what I was
Both
listening
came
to.
out late 2000, early 2000s.
Outkast was one of my favorites.
Wait, you said
My
who came
favorite
out
group.
early 2000s?
Rock the Boat did.
Oh, it did.
Oh,
But you know,
yeah,
Aaliyah was making music way before then.
Yeah, but he was asking
yeah.
about 2000. The first few years still had good. You got Kim, and I can't stop loving you.
Unpopular opinion. I love the words to that song, but just listening to it is like a vibe. No.
I like Bag Lady, Erykah Badu. That was a good song from that era. That was like one of the that like defined it to me. Every time I think of that time, I think of that song.
Nah, man. What
For
about
some reason,
Enrico Cello? You made a fool of me.
Oh, I
Tell
remember
me
that.
oh yeah,
why. Tell me why. Oh, my mom.
yeah, that was a decent era, but it was like you also had a lot of like other you had a lot of nonsense going on too. I'm gonna put it that way. Like you had a lot of good songs, but then you had a lot of
Mm-hmm.
There was still some good music, like
gimmicks. Yeah,
Mary, how could you go around and hurt me so? I try so hard to please you, baby. That's that Music Soul Child, G.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I was about to say I don't think I heard that one. He's going okay. What's the name of that one? That song?
Mary Go Round.
Man, okay. Yeah, Music Soul Child. He was one. He came and went. I was like, damn, what happened to him?
Yeah. That song, Love.
Oh man, that's a classic right there. Memories, back memories.
Thing I got to tell you, but I'm afraid I don't know how. Well, there's a possibility that you look at me differently, love. Oh, my mama.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
big hit.
Yeah, but the 90s shit, it ain't too much. Man, for us to name the night, we'll be up here all night. We'll be easier, better off naming stuff we don't like. It'll be a shorter list. 90s R&B was just like,
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I
damn
mean,
it.
it was hard to find people that weren't good back then.
That's how we do it. Na, 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 na. This is how we do it. It's Friday night. Real.
Yeah, Paris, yeah, Motel. That's a classic. There were so many great songs. That era. I mean, that's an era that's near and dear to many. That was the era, the perfect era for a blend of R&B and hip hop.
What was?
The 90s. Some people say the 80s was, but
Yeah, the 80s fire too.
yeah. But I think the 90s, it blended the different aspects very well for some reason, culturally. But even then in the 90s, you had certain groups that just, I can't say, I guess to go back to what you were saying, Harwin, Total. I never understood like what the hype was with the,
Can't you
you know
see
that group Total.
what you do to me?
Yeah, I was like, man, how did they make it? Man, that was one group I couldn't get with.
Some of this you hear today, like
Yeah, compared to today, you're right. Yeah, but back then, it's just like for the music back then, I was like, late '90s, early 2000s, the rap was turning into pop. Yeah, yeah, somewhat. Yeah, it's when Genuine came. That's when things went down. That's when Jodeci and Genuine came. That's when it went left, and people just started adding to it, and it just went left ever since. Branding.
yeah, man. Yeah, I love music, bro.
Well, it turned into who could get on that kid, right? Yeah, or what was it TRL or whatever? That was yeah, it became like a competition. Brandy was my crush. Yeah, she was bad back in the day. She was tall and cute with the TV show and all that stuff.
Mo to the E to the
Yeah, how did something? How that go? And then the little dude, he always busting in the house, eating all the food and all that stuff. Am I getting the show right? Is that the same show?
Her brother had the big lives in the Bug T. When he got older, he was in Road Bound.
No, not him. It was like her friend. He would eat all the food. He would come in and eat and then leave.
I think
Who was it? He was like
he the dude
he was like
that played in Tales from the Hood. He was the one that was in that crazy home. They were trying to reform because he ended up getting killed by some black dude. You don't remember seeing Tales from the Hood?
I saw that so long ago. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen that.
That's another thing. I'm a movie connoisseur.
Oh yeah? Okay.
I'm a movie watcher, dog.
I gotta watch that show again. Where'd it go? That show with Brandy, I gotta see that. I haven't seen that in a long time. That's nostalgia right there. But yeah, Brandy was cute. 30K or whoever said it. She was like,
Man, a lot of them women was fine, man.
yeah, she was one of them. I always thought she was like, damn.
Oh yeah,
Her and
said Lauryn Hill. Yeah, Lauryn Hill was gorgeous, super talented.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Lauryn Hill. She could sing, rap.
Mhm.
She was on point. I really liked her style.
Dude, look at her love over there falling in and out of sleep.
Don't do that. How you know?
I'm gonna keep that to myself. I don't know.
That is so funny. But I heard Lauryn Hill, so I tuned back in. I love Lauryn Hill.
Yeah,
Didn't she
extremely
only make
talented.
that one album and it just
Well, one solo album, but after that, she also did Unplugged. Then before that, she was in the score with the Fugees, which is a classic album in like '96. So
yeah.
got one
Yeah.
real major solo album, but that one album that was voted the greatest album of all time.
Mm. You know what
And it
bothers me?
is.
Some people compare Erica Badu to Lauren, like who's the better singer. I'm like, how do you
They're too different.
compare the two? They're talking about, I guess, coming out around the same time.
Because they're both kind of in the
Like,
neo soul category,
yeah, but
but
there's
they're
no
still different.
competition. Lauryn Hill is the better artist, period.
I'm talking vocally, she's better.
Yeah, vocally, absolutely.
And she can do more. She's more versatile, at least as far as I know. I saw Erica Badu live in concert, and she put on a good show. But from what I've seen from Lauryn Hill, she has a little more. She's a little more versatile.
A little more. Listen, Lauren really was not only is she one of the best R&B artists, she's probably the best female rapper ever.
Yeah.
People.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, who else was? Yeah, there's nobody even coming close to her in that department. Oh, Erica, beautiful. You think so, Brandon?
You said what?
Brandon said Erica Badu is beautiful.
Yeah, she is to me.
I think so too.
Cool.
What, Erica Badu? I think she's gorgeous.
She's crazy. She knows the next one. She's the best.
Yeah, I wouldn't get with her, dog. She got some type of voodoo going on up in that coochie lady, but I'm cool with her. You know.
When I saw her live, she like paused the show, and it was like all these like flashing like weird polygon shapes, and the music stopped, and we were all just kind of like, what is going on?
She'll get a little wild on you, but I like
I saw Nas live too. They were actually together.
Yeah, that's the live. That's what I saw in Chicago. I went to a Nas show and she performed first, then Nas closed.
Oh, so you were at that? Where was that? The one you went to?
This was at the United Center in 2019 or 2018.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you did see Nas. Okay, yeah, that was. Yeah, did he come out when you saw him? Did he come out in a big like fur chinchilla thing? You remember?
I got it on video. I got to go back and watch.
Because I might have been to where you were, that same concert. Because I remember him. He came out. It was cold outside. He came out with this big chinchilla coat, and
you
just looked real like. Well, at the time, yeah, this was a while ago, but. And I was there for the concert, and I saw him, and it was like, cause he's my favorite rapper, so it was like everything was like that was like a great way to end the year, it like was really like a good way to check off what I always wanted to do, which is see him in concert. And he put on a good show. It was like very hip hop, no gimmicks, no backup dancers. Just him and the DJ.
Yeah. More love.
Yes. Hello.
No, you sleep.
I'm not asleep. I'm listening.
Sleepyhead.
I'm listening.
It's
We know Trey over there snoring. Oh my gosh, I can only imagine.
It's always the sleepy people trying to call somebody to sleep.
You were asleep.
No, I wasn't.
You were asleep.
I was sleeping when y'all was on at 2 a.m. and I woke up. That's I got my sleep on. Good.
Huh?
Brandon. You're funny.
Yeah, he OC.
Brandon, Ray, hey, that's funny, man. I wouldn't even give it a chance. I'd be like, okay, I'll see you from the. I'll just listen to your music.
Hey, Lauryn Hill wrote her own lyrics. Anybody write her rhymes? We ain't got no evidence that somebody wrote for her.
Who was that?
Some dude named Hal 9000 AI. Now, we talking about R&B, that's different. But Lauryn Hill sing, right?
Did you
And
guys ever? Oh, go ahead.
Hmm?
No, I was gonna say. My bad. You wanna go? Go ahead.
No, Mo Love just got the late response because she in and out of consciousness.
What did you say? What did you say?
That's the thing. Did nobody say nothing to you? You just said, huh?
I was gonna say, ask if you guys ever watched the Versus.
Some of
you guys ever watched?
I did. I thought that was so fun back in the day. Well,
They
during
still are. It's still happening.
Yeah. The Tyrese and Tank one, Tank got up there
I
and
was just-
just, I mean, Tyrese
Yeah.
got up there and just did the most. I'm like, really, sir?
I was just about to bring that up. That was the last one I saw, and I thought it was gonna be a little more even.
Man,
But Tank has been.
he was decent. Sweet lady, would you be? It used to be decent. Hey, they had that TGT, Tyrese, Genuine, and Tank.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember. I'm trying to think of the best Tyrese song. I know I like act how you gonna act like that, and I love them all, but it's that one and it's another one.
Sweet lady.
Yeah, but I was excited.
I like Sweet Lady. I think that was his best song to me, even though they play it a lot
Yeah.
on the radio. But they both have similar styles, you know. I know Tank can play the piano, so he had a bit of. He didn't. I don't
Yeah,
think he played it.
Tank was flawless. So AI
Yeah.
Matrix said Tyrese was on too many different medicines and cocaine. You think that was it? I think he was just drinking.
It probably was. He was going through some mental.
I know. I think he was just. It just gave me drunk vibes. I'm turned up. I done took too many shots too quick. And let's go. That's what I got from him.
Yeah, I know Tyrese because that's not the first time that's happened with his performances. So I wouldn't classify him as a singer anymore at this point. He's more of like he's something else. Whereas Tyrese Tank more so maintains himself. He's very good.
He said he wouldn't classify him as a singer no more.
Yeah.
How you gonna knock him down? Tyrese can really sing.
Yeah. He could, but it's
But
been a while since the 1990s Tyrese, or the 2000s
Yeah.
Tyrese.
TGT made an album, bro.
They did.
No, they
What was
did,
that song
yeah.
they had
But
together?
that was almost 20 years ago.
Never.
No, that was over 10 years ago, not almost 20. Over 10 years ago.
You trying to speed up time too fast. Time already moving fast, bro.
Although Tank, out of the three, Tank is the only one that still has, that's still Tank. Genuine is out. Tyrese is out.
Acting old, he be up on stage.
Leave Genuine alone. He do his dances and he fall a little bit and he gets back up and get right back
I love
at it.
Genuine, but he's like the uncle at the barbecue.
Man, back in the day, no, that's who I did mention Genuine. That 100% Genuine album. Oh my gosh.
His best album was his first one. It's like everyone after that was like got less and less, But that Bachelor album was, I won't say it's a classic, but it's pretty good. There's some good songs.
Oh, it was. Do you remember Lonely Days?
I love that song. I'm not gonna lie.
I used to keep that song on repeat. Like I really knew what was going on. I just used to like it. I think I was in the 6th grade.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The whole album was decent. My issue with that was the Pony song, because once that song came out and took off, that was the coffin, the beginning of the coffin for R&B.
What do you
And
mean?
well, the song Pony was like a mega super smash hit. I think it went diamond, which is really rare. And the song was very like lackluster and overly sexual, and it really brought R&B down to a low that it had never seen before. And
Got it.
I think after that song came out, that's when you started seeing a lot more of that, and that's partially how we got here today. Before that
That
song, you
song,
didn't really have that type of R&B out.
the song that Missy and Genuine did together. I know they did a few. Uh,
The one with it was called like Skies, where they were in the sky or something. I forgot the name
yes.
of it. Yeah,
Passenger.
it's called Friendly Skies. I think
Oh,
it's called
that
Friendly
song was
Skies.
amazing to me.
Yeah, I
Uh,
like that too.
Takeaway with Tweet with it was Tweet, Genuine, and Missy.
Okay, I don't think
You
I
know what
know
I'm
that one.
talking about? I'm pretty
I don't
sure
think
when
so.
Aaliyah passed and they wrote that song for her.
Oh, okay.
Take away the gold and platinum chains.
Hmm. See, I'm
Take
not too
away the
familiar
gold
with
and
Tweet.
platinum. Oh, you're not?
Yeah, that was one artist
You
I
know what
didn't know
I'm
too
talking
much about.
about? Arwen, he woke up for a second.
I'm not sweet. You're a trip.
Okay, I know you not right now.
I'm wide awake. I'm over here studying Hebrew.
Oh, okay. Oh, and Timber. See, that's how I know
Timberland.
I'm sleepy. Timberland production. You meant Timberland, but yeah.
Yeah, with that, yeah, that every song sound like that, man.
That song
Well, he's
he
a good
did
producer.
for Drake was fire.
Oh, you did a song for him? When was that? Was that recent?
Do you remember? No, it was long time. It was like 2009.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Yeah, once Timberland got with Justin Timberlake, he didn't need Genuine no more. He's like, I got somebody new now, and it was like we like moved on from him.
That's an interesting observation.
Hmm.
That is.
no, that was Diddy. Oh, I Need a Girl remix. Was it the remix with Usher?
I need a girl too.
I didn't
That
like
was
the
the
other
original.
one. Oh, the original was fire.
The original was with Usher. The remix was with Genuine and a
They
few
didn't
other
even
people.
need to do no remix. Like, chill. We good.
The remix was more like a party. It was more like you at the beach or something. You turn it on. The remix, yeah, was more like that. And then the original was more like a love song, more love song type of category.
Hmm. Y'all, my toe hurts so bad. So I was opening my deep freezer yesterday. When I tell you, okay, so you know the end part of the whatever, when you open the door is sharp, the corners. When I tell you, I opened my deep freezer and it scraped like my middle toe. And you know how when you bump your toe, like, because my son was in the living room and I was looking at him like, you better not say nothing. I had to run to the back and recover. You know how you just need at least 5 minutes of silence? That's how much pain I was in. And it's hurting now.
So did you get a band-aid or
Yeah, I
did
cleaned it.
you
I put some type of antibiotic on it for the band-aid.
Your son, he was gonna laugh. He wasn't gonna help you.
No, maybe he was gonna ask a question or try to start a conversation. I just had to hurry up and get up out of there. He didn't even know I bumped it.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
understand.
I was just in so much pain. 50, that's
That's like
funny.
when you walking past your bed or past.
It's like, huh?
That's like when you walking past your bed or past like a dresser or something. You hit the corner of your pinky toe on that mug.
Oh, the pinky toe.
That's the word.
Save me. You can't say any. You know how it hurts so bad you can't even say ouch or just gotta kind of. Yeah, it was something.
Yeah. Well, you hit your toe, or what did you say you hit?
Yeah, it's my toe.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that's gotta hurt. I hope
And
that
it's
feels better.
ugly. Like when I wear my sandals, my open toe shoes, it's a scar.
I'm always in shoes, so I can't.
Mm-hmm.
I don't, But yeah, I can imagine like hitting your shin on the back of your head. Now I've done that. Yeah, Brandon. Yeah.
What you saying? You got ugly feet, my love?
My feet are actually beautiful. That's why this mark on my toe is bothering me. Like big
You need
time.
Can I call a tow truck? I had to. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
Perfect
just
opportunity.
it's hurting worse today than it did yesterday. And it's kind of swollen. So yeah.
It
It's
probably just needs time
right, because it
to
is
yeah.
fresh. Braided, no. That's funny.
Brandon, they were trying to get D from the 5150 show to do that. They were like they like spent a segment on like trying to convince her to do a foot thing. That started like a foot page. I guess that's the
Oh,
new thing.
For OnlyFans.
Yeah, something like that.
they
They were,
keep telling
they
me
were
to do an ASMR channel.
mm.
I'm like, because of my voice, I forgot who told me I should. I was like, yeah, but the approach that I would take, it would be very different because my channel is like Bible and mental health based. So I would
Yeah.
just be whispering like scriptures with like a rain and thunder background all
Oh,
night.
that'd be cool. Okay.
Yeah, it'll be different, you know.
Yeah,
But
because
I
I
don't
know
want to
some
do an
people.
ASMR.
Well, why not? It sounds like you had it planned.
Well, that's the first type of ASMR that came to mind for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, because I know some people they take it, they make it like X-rated and stuff. But I think if
Hmm.
it's done the way you said, it shouldn't be an issue.
Right.
You can hypnotize. They complimented you. Said 50% said you could hypnotize them. My love.
I'm not trying to hypnotize them, but I know that it would be a very peaceful, channel. Hmm. Angry Man done went to sleep too. Everybody sleep. Trey, he thought he was slick, acting like he was awake, just gonna wake up to talk some noise.
Tweeting.
Hmm. I know he really snoring out of control now. This was 626. Yeah.
Fine. Yeah.
Yeah, Brandon, he did. Sure. Okay, so let me check today's weather. It has been extremely hot in Texas. Please don't be above 100. Lord help me. What? We doing good today. Well, today's high is 98. So that's not too bad. I know Harwin is asleep now.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you not, but I could tell when you are.
Cap.
So Monday it's gonna be 104.
I told you that I'm going.
And I'm so ready for fall weather, winter weather. Those are my favorites. Really fall.
Brandon asked, "Are you born and raised in Texas?"
I am. I love Texas. It's just the weather. I was gonna say March, but not really because I can't really enjoy March because I'm trying to prepare my mind for summer.
Um, what's is that? Would you say that's the worst part about living in Texas?
The weather. No, I don't have any cowboy hats, but I think that they're adorable.
Stars at night are big and bright.
I was born in the spring. AI Matrix.
So more love. You single?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's some crazies out here. So what was Edelman talking about? He said Trey is doing an all women's panel. You hear me?
You said what Edelman said?
That Trey was doing a women's panel.
I don't know. I wasn't up here when Edelman was up here.
Oh, you
All I,
wasn't. Okay.
all I know is he was saying it was on Monday, but
Oh,
I'm not
Monday.
sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the details were, but so maybe we'll see you, T, uh, Kim,
Where has Kim
Rose.
been?
I'm not sure.
I
I'm
miss
guessing
Kim.
it's the cam up thing. Maybe I'm not sure though. I don't know.
Well, Trey already know. Don't even play with me. I'm not camming up.
Yeah.
But
So
I
maybe
do
we'll
cam
see.
up. I cam up on my channel. If you go to my shorts and my videos, I do cam up, guys.
Oh,
It's
you
just
do.
I
Oh,
stream live. I'm not doing all of it. Like I'm trying to, cause I'm talking about the Bible. I just don't feel the need. And then it's like people clip up so much over here. Like, what if I don't know. It's just weird. I be feeling weird about it.
yeah. So maybe we'll see Venus.
I wonder, did he say what the topic will be? Hey,
I
Angel. Good morning.
No, I don't think. Well, he probably did. I wasn't here for the. I came in shortly before you.
Mm.
I came in later. Well, probably something relationship oriented.
Of course.
You know. So it'll be interesting to get the different perspectives.
I can't. I don't know if. What chat are you in?
Which who is?
They asking me to drop my link in the chat, but I need to see if they're in because I don't. I'm not a mod or anything on the other channel. I'm gonna drop it in Trey's original channel. If my link found it. The link to my channel.
Oh, okay.
Now you brought up E, Mo Love, and I remember him asking like, what advice does he think women on panel should give the men? Does that sound? He said he asked you that, right?
Yeah, he did. He did. And nothing is ever good enough for E. Shout out to E. But he didn't like our our answers. Well, I think he said he did like my sister's answer, but he didn't like my response as well as Genesis, DJ Genesis.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Answers to what?
Like, what information would I give the young men? Like, what ways could they? I guess. How would they know, like, the good girl versus the not so good girl that could lead them astray? Like, how would they know? And that's gonna look different for everybody, right? Because women pretend. I just said the spirit of discernment helps, which means you would have to pray, ask the Lord for guidance, because He's gonna reveal the truth outside of what we would deem the truth to be, because we can be so caught up in a person's beauty or the chemistry we have with them. We move a lot off of impulse control. So I just said prayer for me would be the main thing. And then, unfortunately, but it's life. You have to go through heartbreak. You have to go through difficulties in relationships. So I would say experience would be one of the best teachers, because you can tell somebody something all day long, but until they go through it, Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of truth in that. The only issue with experience is that it's a harsh teacher, and sometimes you can't come back from some of those lessons. You might get one shot with experience, and you mess up, it's over. So I think I understand where he was coming from, but I also understand the notion that it depends on the circumstances in life and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But if he had asked me, I would have said neither one. Like I was saying yesterday, when I was talking to my up here, that's the answer.
Mm-hmm.
And some people haven't accepted that, or we're at that stage. That's a live and learn experience. Discernment is key, though. Yeah, discernment.
Yeah,
What
that's
you
true.
think about that? What you think about that, Lola?
What? I missed it. I'm sorry. I was
That the answer to each question was to not deal with either one.
You distracted? What you over there distracted by?
I'm trying to. I was looking at something. What did what did you say?
No, I was just saying that the answer to each question, my answer to each question would have been for that hypothetical young man to not deal with either one. And I was just asking what you guys thought about that.
To not deal with neither one. What the advice that I gave?
No, his whole thing was how do you discern, tell the young man to discern against the quote unquote good girls and bad girls. And I was sitting there thinking, like, I mean, if I was talking to that person, or if it was me, I'd just be like, either one, you know.
Thank you for subscribing, Brandon. I think that's cool. I think it's gonna be different for everybody. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think I was telling Matt last night on the stream that you know, like, there's nothing wrong per se with, you know, just being solitary. You know, that's going to be some people's futures, and
Right.
you know, and so it's like time to start getting used to it, and there's a lot of sometimes for some people at least, you know, being quote unquote, I don't like the term single because it implies that's not the original state. But like being quote unquote single.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, Brandy, I don't know if I appreciate you for subbing. I'll subscribe to your channel too. Let me do that now. But what were you saying?
What kind of content do you do, Brandon? If you don't mind typing that. But no, I was just saying, you know, sometimes for some people, being single is going to give them the most out of life. And that's the conclusion I've come to for myself, at least. And maybe others will come to that over time. You know? I do panels, review motorcycle or whatever. Okay.
Oh, cool. Okay. Got it.
Are you more into Japanese or American, like Harley Davidson motorcycles, Brandon? But yeah, that's, you know, anyway.
Okay, I subscribed. Oh, we got a lot of subscribers. It's doing pretty good.
Harley Davidson, but I've owned then screw up racing dirt bikes already. That's good. That's cool.
Harlan sleep.
What? Trust me, somebody know what I'm over.
Yeah, your laugh gave it away.
Stop it. Somebody know what I'm doing over here.
Oh, Brandon said that's actually one of his small channels. He has 28K. Oh, okay. Oh, my toe hurt so bad.
People be reneging. Yo, hit the like and share button. Send some super chat for support. You know, some cash up.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Yeah, guys, like and support the stream. Thank you.
Oh, okay, Brandon, I see.
Boom, boom, boom. More love over there sleep.
Mm-mm.
What's the dealio? Y'all still up in here?
It's people
Yeah.
watching.
Is how many?
That's what it say.
I think it's 7 people. Yeah. Rewind. We are still up in here.
Oh snap!
No, that time I did actually fall asleep and I woke up like, why do I have a headset on? Where am I?
Yeah, we already know Momo.
I did. That's so funny.
Mo love.
I'm just glad I didn't do like trades. It's like, what?
It's okay. Well, I won't make fun of you. Constructicon.
Where is he said something?
No, I'm trying to summon him. Okay, let's see what we have here. 38 red, 10 gems, gold coin. Thank you for your contribution. Thank you. And then we have 50% cent, $10. That's because it's time for me to do what I need to do this year. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. I'm sure Trey appreciates it, even though he's away right now. For all the people still watching, this is one of the beautiful things about YouTube and the internet. You know, the internet oftentimes gets a bad name, but one of the good things about it is that people can come and connect in a healthy way. It doesn't always have to be about beef and pointing
Right.
the finger and
So,
slapping each other virtually.
right. So some very unfortunate things have been happening to me. I told y'all I opened my deep freezer and I bumped my toe and I have a scar on my toe. So the other unfortunate thing, I was outside on my patio earlier. Well, last night now. Um, y'all, when I tell y'all a cricket just flew down from the sky and it bumped my
Okay.
shoulder and I took off running. I said, how the heck did a cricket just fall from the sky or wherever it fell from? When I tell you I was so scared. Imagine just chilling because I was like leaning over on my patio, so the covering wasn't there, you know, and then boom. I'm like, why is this happening to me? Of all things to land on, like you landed on my shoulder. Yeah, I was just
Just
frustrated.
trying to catch a ride. Needed to go to the next destination.
It was a mess. But I was so scared, you know?
The good thing is it's a cricket. I mean, you'll be okay. I think they're harmless.
Right, that's
Cricket.
true.
People eat
But
crickets.
shout out
But
to
that's
50
something
for
else.
the super chat.
Yeah.
I was not doing the Heidi dance. Oh yeah, when I bumped my toe, I didn't know what to do.
Errol Spence is gonna get knocked out. Who's he fighting?
Who fighting? He is not fighting. I would have known, right? Let me figure out what's going on here.
Yeah, Hal 9000. Who's he? Who? What is that about? I didn't know. I didn't think he was fighting, but maybe I missed it. I don't know. And then Brandon, too much drama going on sometimes. The reason I have beef on my channel is because I don't have beef. Sorry, on my channel. Well, Brandon.
Is it true? Let me see.
Well, Brandon, that's good that you don't have people beefing on your channel, per se, one aspect. But on the other aspect, sometimes,
he is fighting.
People want to see it, and it engages people for some reason sometimes. And, every once in a while, as long as it's, that's not the whole thing, But I get you, I understand. I haven't been following boxing lately. So you say he is fighting?
Yeah, he is. Thanks for the update. Yep, July 25th.
Who is he at? Errol Spence.
Live from the Afterpay Arena in Sydney, Australia.
Sound broke too.
Does it?
Yes. You sound broke, Al. 9,000. Okay. If you say so, I guess.
How do we sound broke? I'm sleepy. Maybe that's why. How do you sound broke? That's crazy.
It means you don't talk like Carlton Banks. That's probably what he means. If you don't talk like that, then you must not have money.
Harwin is definitely asleep now. Yep.
Who is he fighting?
Let's see.
What would you? How 9,000? What would be intellectually worthy of discussion in your mind? Since we're limited in what we're talking about and we're broke and all this other stuff.
Right. Harwin. Yep, Harwin is knocked out.
Oh my God, here you go again.
Yes, you had to wake up.
No, I'm not. I'm over here
So it
reading.
took so long.
I'm clearly reading. I've been reading Hebrew this whole time. You want me to send it in the back chat what I'm doing?
That's funny. Even if you send it in the back chat, that don't mean that you were not asleep.
Also, you saying you don't trust me, so no matter what I do, it don't matter. I got you.
That's funny. You was sleep. I'm saying you was asleep.
Definitely not.
A lot of people be laughing for reasons, not for reasons I don't know. It's weird. What are you all doing to earn money while not clocking in? Well, I work from home. Thank you. Very
How 9,000? How do you know who's clocked in and who's not?
So right, like don't worry about what's going over here. I'm good.
And also, how 9,000? You're in the chat too.
Right, what are you doing while
Did
you're
you
not
forget
clocking
you were in the,
How
did
you
you
know
forget
I'm
you
not
were in the
clocking
chat,
in?
buddy? I swear, man. So
How I
this
work from
chat.
home, sir. Not broke.
He said
Weirdo.
exactly broke.
Just be on the internet
Okay.
talking to respond to it.
Huh?
I said people just be on the internet talking, don't respond to everything.
But how
That's true, because
9,000
they
by
trolls, they'll never hit a link or anything. They just type whatever they want.
how 9,000 by your logic, you broke too. If we
Right.
going by your logic, we going by your logic.
That is so funny.
These people, they don't read before they
Angel,
type
right?
stuff.
I get it. I'm gonna take a nap actually, because I don't have much to do. After I check these few emails, I'm good.
It just happened.
50, right?
Oh, okay. I thought I got disconnected.
Yeah. How 9,000 and everybody else watching like the stream. As long as you like the stream, you can call us broke and dusty and all these other adjectives and
While
pejoratives.
you're
That's fine.
here,
Just like the stream.
right?
Yeah, just like the stream. So you like the stream. Support the channel. My love, what field are you in? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to say the actual title or if you don't want to, but like what field? I need to correct that. Hello? Anybody? Yeah, looks like it's just me.
Oh, what field am I in? I'm sorry, I was doing something because I was at work. Al. No, I'm playing. I work for a law firm. I'll leave it there.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Trading this copper we came across at another school. Or is that what you do, Hal? You're type of the type of you pick up litter or something? Anyway. So like I was saying earlier, you know, the internet it gets a bad rap sometimes. But like I said, the good thing is people can come and unite over trying to find solutions and speaking on things that are common ground. And that's the good thing about it.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, you're going to have people that run contrary and want to be combative, and that's fine. There's a
Right.
avenue for that. There's an avenue for that, and sometimes that opposition is necessary. But the important part is that as long as one person learns something, at least one person learns something from every stream, the stream was successful, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Now, for other streamers, it may be more monetary based. For other people, it may be more content based. But for me, I believe as long as one person learns something, we can say, okay, we helped, you know,
Mm-hmm.
even if
That's
it's a
so
small
true.
help.
Right.
Mhm.
I wonder what Harwin thinks about that, since he's, white.
Yeah. Well, he'll jump in.
Harwin. Brandon said, I bet they sell Cadillac converters too.
Yeah. So
Harwin, he fell asleep for real this time. Sure.
yeah, I mean, it happens.
Right. I'm just joking because he kept joking with me about not being asleep.
Yeah. So yeah, I heard you guys. Yeah.
It's,
But yeah, and you know that's the thing about it. As long as just as long as somebody takes something away from it that they can apply, and we got some smart guys up here. We got Angry Man, Harwin, Trey.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I'm sure somebody will learn something from one of these individuals or somebody else that was on the previous panel. Even me, maybe I'll say something that may spark something in somebody's mind and connect the bullet point.
I don't know
And that's
what
what we're
Brother
here to
Nums
do.
he talking about. He said, "Did you know a ghost can spit on you?"
Brother Numsy, would you like to provide some more?
Some more context,
I'm a
because
little lost.
right.
I'm a little lost on that
Harwin, did
one.
you know that? Harwin, did you know that a ghost could spit on you? Brother Numsy said. I've never heard of that.
Well, Brother Numsy, I don't know if that's possible simply because a ghost is a spirit, so they're intangible, so they wouldn't be able to produce a
That's
tangible
just
product.
weird to say.
But I hear you, Brother Numsy. Okay, buddy, our buddy Hal, he said that's our name on Negro Net Detective. Okay, that's cool, Hal. That's cool how you're dealing with aluminum and you sound like you're focused in what it is that you're doing. So that's good. Whatever it is you're doing with the aluminum and the copper, I hope you make it big with it. And you're doing that off the clock. If you're doing that off the clock, I hope you're either super interested in it or something. Because yeah, so we'll see what happens on Monday's show. I know Trey says he's got some people coming on, got a ladies' night type of show, so that'll be cool. Get the ladies' opinions on whatever it is the topic is about. See what goes on there. Don't forget to like the stream, support. And Brandon Rec, Brandon. He said, well, he might, Brandon. He was calling us. He was saying stuff about us. So who knows, Brandon? Yeah, what's wrong? 50%. What's wrong? Yeah, I hope all you guys in the chat have a good weekend. It's Friday, so I know you guys probably got a lot to look forward to this weekend. It's summer, so I hope you guys have some plans going. Go outside, hook up the grill, or go to the game, crack open a beer, whatever you do. Just remember to be safe, be humble. I just had the bakery to deliver fresh cinnamon rolls, croissants. I love small town bakeries. Brandon, now you're speaking my language. Same here, man. Don't tell anybody, but I like cinnamon rolls. Don't tell anybody, Brandon. Are you triggered? Are you triggered, buddy? Brandon, what you say, Brandon? Yeah, I still, even you, Hal, I still, even though you're something, I think something's going on with you. I hope you have a good weekend too, even you. Let's see, Brandon, my town. What town is that, Brandon? You live in the rural part somewhere?
Mo Love.
Yes, my bad. I
Mo
was
Love over
fine.
there asleep, man.
Yeah, I ain't gonna even lie. I was. I'm gonna drop
Brandon.
though. I enjoyed the stream.
Oh, you gonna leave us?
Yeah. Yes. What? Tired.
Mo Love, were you asleep?
I did briefly fall asleep.
hmm Yeah, nobody answered me when I said something, so I figured everybody was down.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay.
Hey, bro, I'm up.
Brandon, I agree with you. Yeah, you don't put anything other than those two things in a jar like that. I agree. Absolutely. Or maybe like how in those old science labs they would have like the floating animal part. Maybe that you can put that in there. But yeah, I agree with you.
What are y'all talking about?
I have no idea.
It's nothing really. It's just yeah.
Why you laughing, Mo?
I'm just laughing because I know I need to, you know, get off of here, work, take a nap in between.
You gotta take a little nap.
What? Who is hell 9,000?
He's angry. What do you say? He's angry. He's out his body. That's what we see. Out his body.
Mm.
We'll pray for Hal. That's what we'll do. We'll just pray for him. He's going
Oh,
through
prayer
something.
is always great.
Yeah, he's going through. He must be going through some type of hard time. I mean, he's out there.
Some people just really enjoy trolling on
Yeah, some people just get up here
chat.
so they ain't got nothing no better to do.
They don't have anything else to do.
Nothing at all.
I said we need to make some chai tea. So yes, sir. I'm gonna get my tea thing. Let me go buy some tea. Yeah, we're praying for you, buddy. You got something going on.
Yo, yo. Mo Love, you over there asleep.
My eyes are closed.
Uh, Brother Nubsy, I'm not quite. So you want us to, or you want to do a puppet show? You have to get Trey to set that up. Maybe he'll set that up where you can cam up and then you make a puppet out of each panelist, and we just run it like that. Maybe we can maybe try to work that out. Oh, is that what it is, Brandon? No, he wants to build a ventriloquist doll of Angry Man. Well, Some tells me Angry Man wouldn't be too fond of that. That could go really left. I don't see him entertain. I don't see him entertaining that. But hey, I mean, hey, he might like it. I don't know. It might be a little funny sketch or something. We'll see that. But anyway, yeah. So I got about an hour left, guys. For all those watching. But yeah, you know, as you guys can see, my profile pic is of a Rottweiler. And a Rottweiler is a very powerful, very strong, determined dog, you know, very focused dog. And I think a Rottweiler, you know, specifically a Rottweiler, is one of the best breeds. And that breed, those attributes that Rottweilers have, those are the breeds that us humans, or attributes, I should say, that us humans should try to mimic in our daily lives. You know, very, very focused dog. They don't mess around, but they're loving. You know, and they can get the job done. They're very versatile. That Mastiff family, they're very versatile breeds. Good guard dogs. And I think there's something we can learn from them and the other animals out in nature, you know. That's why I always like them, you know. Very, very good breed. Somebody said Rottweilers are not loyal. They'll hold your family hostage type of dogs. They can if the owner doesn't know what they're doing. You're right, to an extent, you're correct. But the other side to it is if the owner does not know how to properly handle them. If the owner lets the Rottweiler, or most, I won't say most, but some dogs, if the owner doesn't know how to control them, then yeah, they will hold people hostage. Yeah, and Dobermans too, yeah, Dobermans. Dobermans are a little harder to train than a Rottweiler. Rottweilers are somewhat easy to train. That's why I said when you know how to train them and work with them, then they can really, you won't really have to worry about them trying to dominate the house. Dobermans take a little more patience. And then Dobermans also, they stay in that puppy stage for a very long time. But both are good breeds, and both of them, I think people should emulate some of their positive attributes. Let's see what we got. Green dogs and money, selling puppies. Yeah. Yeah. You have experience with that? You have experience selling puppies? I know why it's so serious. I believe that's what one of the things he does. But anyway, again, I hope everybody has a good weekend, man. When you go home, don't take anybody in your life for granted. Over the weekend, the people in your life, don't take them for granted. Hug them, dap them up, whatever, but be grateful for the people that you do have in your life. Things can go left really fast, and things can change really fast, and next thing you know, boom, you're living in regret about what you could have said or could have did. So make sure you guys don't mentally throw people away, which is very easy to do in today's society. You know, everybody's got their phone, they've got the Xbox 8000 triple whatever, the Oculus, and all this other stuff. This Blade Runner type of technology. So it's easy to get lost in the electronics and the gadgets and forget about one of the most important aspects of living life, which is socializing. And I'm guilty of that too. You know, sometimes you're living and you just get caught up and swept up in all this different stuff going on and you don't realize it. But it's important sometimes to pause the electronics, pause the TV, pause the this and pause the that, and spend some time with that person in your family that you may not know that much about. Or invite that coworker out and get to know him. Don't call that brother or that acquaintance you never really, or you haven't talked to in a long time. You know, you doing that might mean everything to them in that moment. It sounds cliche, but it's true. Sometimes you're just giving that person a call, giving that person help with something or letting them know that you're there is enough to prevent them from doing something bad. You think about it this way, everybody's been in a very low spot at some point. I would say that's safe to say most adults have been in a low spot. And I think in those low times, people who we thought didn't care, if they showed they care, it helped change and turn things around and make the day better. Yeah, Brother Nubsy, do that. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Because you never know. You never know when you have to see these people anymore. It's easy to forget and take things for granted. And if people keep doing that, there's going to come a day where you won't have the chance to take it for granted anymore because it'll be gone. And that's the beauty about life. That's what makes life worth living to an extent. That's one of the things, the unpredictability of what it is. You know, that means we have to value the things we have and the people we have a little more. And it's easy to forget to do that when you've got so many different distractions in the modern world. There's so many different stress factors, providers' anxiety, the phone, and you know, there's a lot going on now. So I just encourage all of you, including me. I'm never exempt from the advice or things that I say per se. We're all humans and we're all going through something, or we're all going to go through something. So nobody is exempt from the stresses of life. And sometimes people just need that extra reach out. As corny as it may sound, reach out. Touch them by the hand and let them know you're there. Sometimes people really do need that. It's not just a cliche or a movie factor. It's a real life thing sometimes. And again, something just small like that will be enough sometimes. Maybe not all the time, but sometimes that'll be enough to prevent somebody from just losing it. Brother Numsy, 7:16 a.m. says 2 gems, says 100. Thank you, Brother Numsy. Brother Numsy with another 7:16 a.m. 100 gems. High five. Thank you. Thank you, Brother Numsy. Again, I'm sure Trey appreciates it. %. Lucky to see you. Yeah. We just never know. And I'm glad you're here, 50%. I don't know you, we don't know each other, but you know, Brandon Ray, so we can see my horses. Yeah. What kind of horses you got, Brandon? What type of breeds? Strong contacts. What strong contacts, Hal? What do you recommend? President? Oh, anyway, yeah. Just don't be afraid to give that person a call. There's actually 2 people I should probably call. You know, it can't just all be about us. You know, it's easy to get again caught up in that me mentality and all that ego and stuff. But again, sometimes you gotta reset and just say, hey, what is the person next to me, or how can I help them? And just catch ourselves. And I gotta catch myself too, because I'm guilty of it. I think we've all been guilty of it at some point. But I gotta catch myself as well. Put the other stuff to the side, you know. I got 2 Palomino, 6 Tennessee Walk. Wow, you got 8 horses, huh? Man, that's good, man. That's good, Brandon. Those horses are dependent on you, Brandon. Horses are pretty smart, so. But sometimes, like I said, staying focused on what matters in life. A lot of people forget that, you know, and it's easy too when we got this on the go society. Everything's on the go. We gotta go. We gotta get it. And going and getting it is fine, but just don't get lost in the getting. If that makes sense. And then there was one. What's the dog? The dog is always running. Yeah. All right, I'm back. We got a new person. Let's see. Watching the world. Hello. Hello, watching the world. That's interesting, watching the world. Watching the world. Watching the world. That's an interesting concept. You watch the world. I think that's the best way to live life is by watching the world. So I like that name. If you watch the world, you can learn and grow from it. You know, some people ignore it. They don't know what they're looking at. But watching the world is a great idea. I think people need to watch it more so that they can maybe learn something. And that ties into what Eden Man was saying earlier, or not what he was saying per se, but the questions or the answers to his questions or some of the women were talking about experience being a good teacher. If you watch the world, you won't have to rely on experience, ideally at least, because you'll be learning from the things around you instead of having to go through them yourself. So maybe that was the answer to his question all along. You gotta watch the world. When the young man is struggling, you tell him, watch the world. Maybe that's vague. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's the answer, who knows? Miles, what's up? What's up, Miles? Is there a link? I can't post it right now, but I think it might be at the top of the chat. I'm not sure. Live Nate, did you say that's bad advice? What advice would you give the young man who's trying to discern between the good and the bad of life? You want him to go through it himself and deal with that, or what are you saying? But yeah, what'd you think about the show, man? Did you like the show? Did you watch the whole show, or did you just not coming back? There's a balance in life that folks haven't figured out. Yeah, I have to agree with that 50%. And that's the hard thing about it, trying to find the balance in life. That's an age-old question. That's a question people have been pondering, or a topic people have been pondering for decades, centuries. And you'd think that the answer would be cut and dry by now. I don't think anybody's life is something that hasn't been lived before. Now, we've all got our own detailed experiences, the minor details, but the overall situation, so life is similar enough to where at this point you think the answers would be a little more clear cut. But we still see the same cycles repeat themselves. So we're all trying to figure it out, and that balance is a good part of it, 50%, trying to figure that out. How do you figure out the balance between peaceful life and then one where you go out and that's not peaceful, where you have to deal with the parts of life that aren't peaceful? For example, those are questions that on one hand it's going to depend on the person and what they're dealing with specifically in their life, but on the other hand, let's see. Yeah, Miles, I saw you on the show earlier. I was just asking what you thought from what you saw after you left the show, because there was a few more things that were covered. But you know what? When it comes to certain things in life, it's just like you just got to be a soldier. That's really what it comes down to. Just on the battlefield, that's what life is like sometimes. Sometimes it's not like that. Sometimes it's, like when the soldiers go to reprieve, or they're in the barracks or something and they're chilling. Sometimes it's like that, but a lot of times it's like a battleground, and you got to be ready for whatever comes at any moment. That's what life is like sometimes, dude. Just like a soldier. And if you don't handle it like one, you're just gonna make it harder on yourself sometimes, you know. That's how I like to think of it, at least. We're on the battlefield. I'm on the battlefield, and it's not easy, especially when you live in a socially, or should I say societally hostile environment. You got to know what to do and what not to do, how to maneuver, because just like on the battlefield, one mistake and you're done. Brandon says, I say dream big, climb the mountaintop, climb the mountains and stop worrying about the people that don't matter. My life is like a highway, there's many exits, and everybody around me is meant to go with me. Some will get off exits. Doesn't mean they're bad people, just mean they have a different path. Right. Yeah. 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 Some people, they have to do, fate has something else for them. And you gotta learn how to let go now. Just like how I was saying earlier, people should always keep in mind that it's good to contact those around them and be a resource or help. The flip side to that is like what Brandon just said. Sometimes not everybody's supposed to be there with you. Some people have the path that they gotta go on, and you got the path you gotta go on. And oftentimes those two paths don't line up, two opposite directions. And you gotta know how to let those people go. Whether that be in a relationship, whether that be in a friendship, whether that be in a partnership, whatever, like a business partnership, whether that be whatever, a job, a career, whatever. Sometimes you gotta know when to cut the loss and walk away, because not everything in life is meant for you or me or whoever. And that's okay. That's just how it goes sometimes. That's just what it is. So reach out and help when you can, but also understand that there's going to be a point where it's time to let go. Y'all let them go. And at the risk of sounding super, super corny, there's a movie called The Fox and the Hound. And in the movie, the old lady adopts a fox and basically raises the fox from when the fox is a baby. And events in the movie cause the woman to realize that the fox is a wild animal and therefore belongs in the wild. And so she sadly gives the fox back up to the forest towards like the middle / endish of the movie. And she had to let the fox go. She raised the fox, from the time he was a puppy or a kid, but realized, wait a minute, this is now a fully grown adult animal who belongs somewhere else. That's how some of this stuff in life goes. You can entertain it or deal with it for so long, but at some point you have to know when to let it go, just like Brandy was saying. And that doesn't mean it's a bad situation or the thing you have to let go is bad. It's just a different path, like you said. Yeah, Miles, I heard that. I did hear that, Miles. What do you think about that, Miles? If you're still listening, what's your thoughts on that? I'm surprised. I told Marcus yesterday, I'm surprised we made it this far when it comes to that topic because this society has been so anti-family. It is almost astonishing how many families there actually are given the actual pushback from the people that run the society towards families. So the fact that we've made it this far says a lot to the will and wanting to do right of the people. That's one thing I think Americans are underestimated for. America gets a bad rap. Certain communities in America get a bad rap. But you also have a lot of people that want to do right. And it fails, but they have that want to do right, and they want to try and they do. And there's genuinely people out there just genuinely doesn't work out what they wanted it to. And I get that, Miles. How different in, hold on a second. Yeah, you're right, Miles. I've heard that as well. And again, what can we do? This society has pushed everything but family, and it's actually disgraced the notion of family in certain ways. So at this point, the younger generation, you can't really blame them for not feeling comfortable engaging in certain things like having children and whatnot. You know, the previous generations, each generation has their issue. The silent generation, they had to go through their thing. The generation after them had to go through theirs. So I know some of the guys out here talk about Gen X a lot. They had to go through theirs. So I think for Gen Z, it's going to be that topic, relationships. I think that's the breakdown with Gen Z. Like I said, this generation went through Vietnam, and this generation went through Great Depression. But for this generation, I think it's going to be, at least socially speaking, the breakdown of relationships. And it's a shame because it doesn't have to be like that. You know, this is not what it has to be, but there are people who have an interest. And not doing what's right. And yeah, Miles, you know, kind of towards the no side. Yeah, yeah, you're right, Miles. It's funny you mentioned that, Miles, because I just recently saw a video of two women who were who verbally aligned themselves, and you know, through their own mind, aligned themselves with the liberal side of things in this country. And I think one of them was interviewing the other one about whether or not liberal women kill, or let me not say that word, ended relationships in America. And they were doing a whole interview about it, where they were kind of agreeing with each other, but one was telling the other one how basically, quote unquote, liberal women took took it too far, to the point where now men don't feel comfortable. The women themselves, a lot of them don't feel comfortable. And so then that creates a whole another issue. So to your point, you're right. And they're finally starting to notice that and address that, talk about that, because that's been the elephant in the room for a while. You get these people who are against, they're, you know, who I'll say misanthropic, and they hide it behind politics. And so then it leads to a breakdown in society. So then that, you know, they're not looking to do the family thing. They're not looking to, that's beneath them now. You know, that's the new thing. So it's beneath them. They're not going to say that verbally, but psychologically, you know, that's where they're thinking. Their actions show that, you know, nowadays. So, you know, it's one of those things where, what can you do? And like I said yesterday, to be honest, a lot of women just, and nowadays, they just simply don't like men or males. You know, they don't. That's like the hard truth. You know, that a lot of people, I think, don't want to address. You know, they just don't. It's just not. That's just not. They see it as, they see being in, like, what was this thing going around where they were saying having a boyfriend, where women were saying having a boyfriend was crazy, or they were saying something like that. I don't know what that was about, but it's like stuff like that. Like, you know, it's like reached the ceiling now. And that's why I said a lot of guys need to wake up from this thing. And I know it's natural to want you know, the white picket fence and all that stuff, and the wife, and that's natural, and I get that. But we're living in a hostile environment, where a lot of women just don't like guys. They just don't like them. Don't like, or they're afraid of them. They're watching true crime all day and they're afraid of them. Or they're running with narratives from the past. And that's what I meant a few weeks ago when I was saying the psychological toll of all that stuff. We're starting to see that now in the younger generation of today, where it's time for them to step up and start a family and do what they need to do. And again, like I said, it's amazing. It's almost like a miracle. How despite all the social limitations, the race stuff, the racism, the deletions of within the womb and stuff like that, and child support and alimony and family court, all this stuff, the negative conditioning that there's this many people still like again, like I'm surprised there's this many people at all. It's a miracle. That's a miracle in and of itself. You'd have thought after maybe like the 80s, after the 80s, you'd see this drastic decrease. The decrease we see now, you'd have thought it happened earlier, I guess is what I'm saying. Maybe like the 80s. After the 80s, like 90s maybe, but let's see. Also, Miles, you said they're also the reason why. Yeah, I can see that, Miles. Yeah, that makes sense because the values are different, like you said. I don't like to get into the whole liberal or the left and right thing because at the end of the day, to me, they're very similar. They're too similar to completely, But I will say that one of the few noteworthy differences we're speaking of is that yes, one side does value the idea of family, at least on the surface, one does value it more. While the other is more preoccupied with everything but that. So, why do you think that is, man? Why do you think one, 50%, two jawed the same wolf, right? Or two birds, or two feathers, or two wings on the same bird. Yeah. I don't see much of a difference. They look different, or they may comport themselves different in certain circumstances, but when we really cut it down to the nitty gritty, we'll start to quickly see, wait a minute, the chick with the blue hair and screaming in the street, and the chick with the dress and the Andy Dickerson haircut. And oftentimes they're not as different as they seem. So it's just kind of like, well, I think one side likes the idea of it more, but in practice it's something else, you know. So, but we'll see what happens. I mean, again, right, Miles one values it more than the other, at least on the surface. Yeah, on the surface, yeah. Because again, the ones on the other side, I don't buy that they're like traditional, and like some of them, yeah, but some of them it's just a cover up, you know. But for the most part, I agree. Yeah, yeah, I'm still values that understand that from right. Now that I agree. Well, I do agree with that, Miles. I'll say. Yeah, there's one side is they don't care about it at all, and one side either pretends to care about it, and or they really do care about it. So yeah, you won't holler at area coach. Holler at who? What are you talking about? I've never hollered at no chick online, so you can't be talking about me, or at least not on uh, one of these panels or whatever. But yeah, the important thing is we look out for the people that are here. You know, we got people here, young young ones that need help that are here. I think it's good to look out for them. So I think if we look out for them, at least if we don't uh, if guys like me and you, Miles, we don't, you know, or other people around the country don't create the next, then at least the ones that are here currently, they will be good. You know, they will be safe and they'll be taken care of, supported. You know, but one thing I learned is we can't take one person cannot take the burden of the world on their shoulders. So this is something that the government or whoever, they're gonna have to figure this out. The people in charge, whoever. I think the people have done as much as they can when it comes to this. Again, this has been decades of all types of anti-family stuff. So I think the people have kind of reached their limit. There's only so much you can place, so much psychological pressure you can place on a human or even an animal before it's no longer something that they can continue to do. So they're gonna have to address that. One person or a few people can't be the only ones stressing over it in order to make a change. Right, 50%. Yeah, gotta tell it. Gotta tell it. Yeah. So we'll see. But yeah, man. I mean, we'll see what happens. Like I said, every generation has their burden to carry. And it's just that for Gen Z, and I guess you could throw millennials in there. The relationship aspect, it looks like that's those generations. That's going to be their struggle. That's going to be the thing that they have to struggle through and overcome. That's going to be the defining. Like when people look back, well, what did Gen Z and the millennials face? I think it's going to be technology, the rapid increase in technology, like almost overnight. And then it's also going to be relationships, especially since there's a correlation between the two. The downfall of relationships. So, and possibly even the psychological pressure and the culminating in those generations, due to decades and decades of all types of stuff. So, in the history books, this is like the history. I'm gonna look back and I think they're gonna say this is what it was with Gen Z. It's like how we look back in the history books and we look at it and see one generation was going through Vietnam, another one was going through the drug epidemic or what have you. That's going to be as far as relationships and stuff go. I think that's going to be one of the defining things of Gen Z and millennials. So we'll see how it goes. But everybody, I gotta go. It's been great talking to all of you. I hope you all have a great weekend. All those watching in the chat, thank you all for the support. Since Trey's not thanking for it, or thank you guys for it. Hit the like, subscribe. Let's see, somebody touching me. What you mean? Hold on, before I go, 50% city. What you mean? Crash out. What you mean? I don't understand. If we could elaborate on that real quick, 50%, that'd be cool. Okay, you got me curious now. What you mean? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sorry about that. 50%. I didn't mean for it to be like that. I was just speaking on what somebody had mentioned to me. But yeah. So guys, thanks for listening. Thanks for watching. Like the stream, 50%. Thanks for the support. It was good talking to you, Miles, Brother Numsy. Salute. I hope you guys have a good weekend. Harwin, I don't know if you can hear me, but salute to you. Be nice having more love up here. So you guys take care. Have a good one.